Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. It is me, your favorite local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? What is up, cool guy? How you doing today, Iron? Hello, Cardi. Welcome on back. What you up to today, PK? Hey, Tal. Good to see you again, as always. Cool guy for 15 stream streak. Heck yeah. Hey, Wesker. Hey, Angel. Hey, Ben. And who is that new person? W's in the chats. Thanks for swapping by. Tal for the tier 1 sub for 2 months. Thank you so much. Hey, Top Squizza. How you doing today? What's everyone up to today? How's everyone going? How's everyone going? Yep. Yep. That's what I said. All right, y'all know what we're doing. Am I a person of habits? Yes, I am. How'd you guess? All right, who's joining us? You know what we gotta do. You, Angel, you want to come do us some Steel Meridian, Angel? What's your in-game name again? It's Lilith, right? You'll join for Suda? Of course you will. Lilith, that's right, okay. There you are. When will the next weapon alerts be showing up again? I believe that they start in the next week or two? If memory serves correctly, I'll have to double check and get back to you. 90 stream streak echo, holy smokes. Hey, Pygmy, how you doing? What you up to today? How's it going? So sorry for the stream being a little bit late today. I was talking with we're doing a sponsored stream tomorrow for the new Arknights game. Looks really cool, by the way. I was watching Brozime play. It's like it's kind of like a base builder type game. It's actually really cool. So we'll be checking that out tomorrow. Doing a apprenticeship for school hours today. Ooh, what kind of apprenticeship are you working on today? You did say you want to do stuff at a later hour, so it worked out in your favor. Yeah, I mean, we're also going to be looking at possibly switching up the stream time a little bit. Just starting a little bit later and ending a little bit later, but that's going to be probably a next week decision. Just by like an hour, so all you people will still get lots of Zenos time, but then also we've got a lot of the community who's North American based, so get them into the community a little bit more, you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Diesel mechanic, ooh, for like automobiles or like automotive or like, I know diesel is very popular in the nautical lands as well. I don't think that we can, no, okay, that's a reset. I was like, I don't think that's actually terrain out there, but let's go find out, shall we? Yeah, so we'll be checking out Arknights tomorrow. The new Arknights Endfield. It looks really cool, actually. I generally only do sponsorships if it's something that, like, I genuinely am interested in as well, so it'll be fun to check out. You want to do trucks that can live somewhere cool like Oregon? Ooh, neat. Yeah, the trades are a very smart thing to go into these days. Did it funny with Valkyr. I mean, Valkyr is pretty funny. What kind of funny did you get up to with Valkyr? It's mine. Damn it. Hey, lolcat, how you doing today? All right, what we got? Oh, here we go. Oh, actually, one thing that I am going to do here is go here. Go here. We're just going to turn that off for now. You're fantastic. What about me? Not too shabby. Doing pretty good. Hanging out. Oh, hopefully we got all 8 there. And if we didn't, well, I'm going to be disappointed in all of you. We did get all 8 there. Perfect. Your back always hurts? How rude. In fact, you check out the tension overlay mobile features. Okay, I'll take a look at all that later on, Burning. If you want to, Burning, come join our Discord, and then you can shoot me a private message through there. And for anybody else who wishes to come join our Discord, you're welcome to. Of course. You're always saying yoink. It's true. You're just a little thief in the night, stealing away all the candies. Trades pay well, even for beginner positions. Just got a job in the oil sands. Very smart, and they always need more employees. Oil sands out in Alberta, I assume, or prairies, because it's not just in Alberta. Oh. Man, that Kung Fu tea stuff from Advanced GG is really tasty. Hey, Borkinator, how you doing today? Trying joining the Discord, but couldn't find the Discord link. Yeah, I hide the Discord link because of bots. So I hide them sneakily. Because we get bots wandering in, trying to steal information from people and all that jazz. So I just kind of do it manually there. I know, I'm old-fashioned. I'm a boomer. You have to go on a 2-year puzzle to find the link. True and real. There we go. You're not a candy. You are. Echo, that one was mine. What the frig? Stealing my candies right from underneath my nose again. Heard it was 5 years. It's 5 years for you out of spite. Everybody else, 2 years. I don't know why. I don't make the rules. Alrighty, no candies in here. You know, I've never really been a big fan of Chick-fil-A. It's not really ever been my jams. Not that I don't like chicken sandwiches. They're very tasty. Requesting mastery pushback. What is that? 21 days? Candy. I mean, there's doubt that there's candies in here. Is it 22 days? Sure, 22 days. Sure. Why not? 22 days. All right. I assume you went all in here and you didn't find anything. No, ain't jack in here. You unlock Steel Path, and therefore you've completed the game? Definitely, yep. Let's round it up to a nice half year. No. It's on cooldown. And there's a cooldown to it. Should you DM whenever? Yeah, absolutely. I'm a little bit gonna be busy for the next few weeks. My mom's retiring and heading out to the West Coast. So she's gonna be a little bit, I'm gonna be a little bit busy for the next couple of weeks. Just something that came up. But so, you know, don't hold your breath on waiting for me to get back to you. I apologize. I assume we've got all 8 since there's 2 people sitting at the objective. I assume we have all 8, and if we don't, well, to the gulag with all of you. Mozzarella sticks? I mean, now I am halal cat. Now I want some mozzarella sticks. What the hell?
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
Hey, Aqualov, how you doing today? Remember, halal cat, you have to have enough mozzarella sticks to share with the class. And if you don't, well, to the gulag. Hey, Manuel, how you doing today? I'm doing pretty good. We just vibing, hanging, having a good day. Look, it's a DM. There you go, Bernie. I shot you DM just so that you can send me info. Like I said, it's just because of like life being a little bit crazy right now. It's gonna take a little bit of time for me to get back to you, but yeah. You have 1 sealed bag going straight to the air fryer. Okay, good. So you have enough to share with the whole class. Very good. You must make 700 candies. That has to be one up there, right, Echo? Level cap my life on the line? With my life on the line? No. It's a Vidima game. This isn't, what's that game? Sword Art Online? What's with the mozzarella sticks? I really want mozzarella sticks because Halal talked about having mozzarella sticks and now I want mozzarella sticks. There's no deeper meaning to it. Just someone brought up a food and I'm like, hi, that sounds delicious. I would like some of that food and now I want that food in my belly. Yeah, it's pretty simple. How you doing today, Daily? What you up to? There's no deeper meaning here. I just want a mozzarella stick. Can we take a snack break? Okay, Cool King, you can take a snack break, but then back into the basement. Cool King. I don't know why I keep calling you Cool King. We got another person here named Cool King. And my brain's just like, I see the word cool. Sorry, cool guy. The basement? Yeah, back to the basement. You guys all need to go farm for me. Back to the basements. Sent it to me from California. Very good. Hey, Tiny, how you doing today? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. Just having ourselves a nice little... When you can come out of the basement, when you finish your list of tasks. You don't know what your list of tasks are. You do just kind of have to figure them out. You will get an achievement banner when it happens. They are secret. And then you can come out of the basement. Sorry. Just the union rules. Cast 1 to pull every enemy in. No kidding, you cast your talons? Yeah. Everyone seems to really misunderstand how good Ripline is. It's like my quest for like getting people to understand how good Ripline is. Just keep telling them, man. Like Ripline is crazy. Because the thing is, like, you auto-attack everybody who's grouped up, meaning that you instantly get your passive up for survivability. It's like, legitimately really good. Hey, Blue, how you doing? No, I was at extract. Oh, that actually worked out for me. Oh. That actually worked out. Sounds fair. Sun hurts you anyway. Why leave the basement? Very good. See? Tal? Pay chatter right there. Congratulations. Your service has, or your term has been reduced by 0.1%. There's a forest nearby filled to brim with cats. Ooh, cats! I love cats. Why isn't Trotty Lanthorn hard to farm from the Zarman bounties? You already did 5 nudge cells this week. You want to know a trick to doing getting Trotty Lanthorns? Resource drones.
Navigation is marked with new invasions.
The resource drones, when you put them on, I believe it's... No, it's not here. Sorry, yeah, it's here. You have a chance to get Trotty Lanthorns. Legitimately, when I first got back into the game and Entrati Lanthorns were a thing and I didn't realize I needed them, this is how I got all mine. In Warframe lore, did Limbo die for mathing so hard? Technically, yes. Is that a real answer? I don't know. So nice of me, you're welcome. You still owe 1,000 years, sorry, Tal. This is Emperor of Mankind levels of punishment. All right, what do we got? Interception, Sabo, rescue, easy. You're broken Orkin cells, so you're using the drones to get those? Yeah, that's fair, but remember, the Lanthorns are only on one spot. So, like, you could put the Orkin cells farm on the other planets and then have, you know, have one dedicated to the Zarman and then the other 3 dedicated to Orkin cells. Which could help you out. Drones get your Orkin cells? Yeah. The resource drones are, like, one of the best, like, just passive farms. It's a little bit annoying to do, but you can also, the nice thing is you can do it through the companion app. So, like, you can just farm resources when you're offline. How do you stop breathing Vex air? Wow, Vehex air? You just gotta plug your nose. You don't want to breathe his air anyway. It smells mainly of like clone rot and like really not taking care of teeth. I know that this tile has no candies, but I'm still gonna put out the air support charge. You only ever use the companion app to make forma? Yeah, but now you can also use it to grab yourself some free resources. Yeah. Try Land of Thorns right now. Run Sanctum bounties, and the Gruzzling has a third chance to drop some. Yeah, that's the other good way to farm Land of Thorns. Hey, Gundor, how you doing today? Did no one grab D? Call or Clem? I like Call better. He has a personality outside of just Clem. Which, like, don't get me wrong, Clem is a pretty great personality, but Call at least is, like, cool. Gonna lurk while you play some marathon? I hope that you're enjoying it. I know you're on the point, nerd. I can see you. Get off my point. Vezo is around. Everybody, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people get pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Getting resources while offline, gotta learn that. Yeah, it's really easy. Just inside the companion app, you just have to have resource drones. I had something on my mouse button, so I had to hold down my trigger to scratch it off. It's probably just a little bit of dirt. Little bit of dirt. Community that's very handy. Yeah, it's pretty useful actually. It's I hope that they do some more improvements to it. What do you think's the worst farm to do? Equinox. It's not even a question for me. But that said, I had really bad luck with Equinox farm. It took me 127 runs to get Equinox. So my opinion is incredibly tainted. But in reality, probably the hardest farm these days is the Lado and Bratton Vandals. But in the next patch, they are going to be improving a lot of these more annoying farms. So I'm very, very excited for that. Equinox, Nidus, Korra, Bratton and Lado Vandals are all ones that have been mentioned. You learned about Clem way after you learned about Call, and you're in love with Call way more than Clem. Can we start a Call joke and use Clem to commemorate the game? That way we have a happy call out for commemoration call out. I mean, I wish you the best of luck on trying to convince the rest of the Warframe community not just spam Clem. Harrow Farm's annoying. Harrow Farm's actually not as bad as everyone thinks it is, because a lot of people seem to forget that you can farm Harrow through the Kuvis survival. The neuroptics and the systems are on the 20-minute rotation for Kuvis survival. And he's in circuit, also that, yeah. So you can actually get Harrow relatively easily in a bunch of different ways. It's like a little bit frustrating because it's on the 20-minute, but because the Harrow main blueprint comes out of the Chains of Harrow quest, and the Harrow chassis, of course, drops from, you know, any Void mission, you end up getting a lot of stuff there. Hey, Riaz, how you doing today? The Spy for mission for him also drops the 6060 mod, so it's not that bad. I don't think Harrow's in a Spy mission drops. I think he's only on the Kuva survival and the defection. But again, I could be wrong. Oh, are the neuroptics in the Spy? My correction then. My bad.
Tower online. We are dominating. Keep it up.
Delete Chroma. If you ever delete Chroma frame, you can always reobtain them from the circuit. Yeah, a good chunk of them you can. Not all frames are in the circuit, but there is a good chunk of them. Dendro said pick a Warframe you like and got you Harrow with Plat. Oh, that's nice of Dendro. Good old Dendro. You also picked Harrow first? I do love Harrow. Haro is pretty dang cool if you ask me. 90 stream streak, heck yeah. Thanks so much for always being here, Riaz. And Echo, of course, as well. Die. Why is Barrow in the basement with you? You know why. Are you even here for that many streams? Me? I mean, I'm here for every stream that I stream. You saying touch grass? Nah, grass is evil. It gets everywhere. It's itchy. Been testing out Brahma build? You done on survival? Ooh, I love the Brahma. It's actually quite a fun little weapon. And by little, I mean big, because it's a giant F-off bow. Don't know how to feel about that grass comment? That's okay. You don't have to think about it. There's not much of a not much thought to be had there. You're fine. Relic level cap? Yeah, if we get a Void Cascade. I'm thinking of doing a level cap today. I think I'm just gonna like take something chill to it. I just kind of want to mess around with level cap. Sometimes you feel like the devs go into hibernation. I mean, technically, yeah, they do 4 big patches a year. And then in between those patches, they're working on patches. And then after, when we're getting close to a patch, they stop doing hot fixes so that they can work on the patch and they pile in any fixes into the patch so that they're not just like throwing out stuff at people. So, I mean, technically speaking, the devs do go into like mild hibernation every once in a while, but they're always working hard on stuff. They're always doing the best. Simi, you don't have a set squad. Can you get your hand on it? I don't have a set squad, and as long as you are here when I start saying, let's go do some, then absolutely. You too scared for level cap? It's actually not that hard, right? Just like most things in Warframe, if you just kind of like know mildly what you're doing, you're going to be fine.
Do not allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate the remaining enemy personnel.
Whee! Oh. Ooh. Necros is a snail. Go on. Explain your reasoning.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy
Go on.
transmissions, we have
How's it hanging? You were in intense Arc Raiders, a little bit late. That's all good. Happy to have you. Took mine as a base build and changed 1 or 2 things there. That's the best way to do it. Gundor, that's how I always say people should do it, is take my builds and then use it as inspiration to make something cool yourself. That's the way you should do it. Barty approach level cap, so much chill and fun. Yeah, that's basically what I do. Barty's the one who kind of held my hand for the, for that. The third ability is slow? Oh, so you mean the casting speed for his stuff is slow? Yeah, it's a little bit slow. That's why I usually throw like 1 cast speed shard on Necros just to make him a little bit faster. Because yeah, his animations are relatively made for 2015. They're certainly made for when Necros first came out. Let's put it that way. Join the Black Crusade. Abaddon? Is that you?
Interesting place. I appreciate you doing this task for me.
I know I did pop the air support charge here. Is he good for... Yeah, I mean, so his third ability, Despoil? No, Desecrate. Despoil's the augment. Desecrate will give you the ability... Essentially what it does is re-roll the loot table on the enemy. But the big trick with it is it will re-roll every body part. So using slash weapons with Necros for farming is kind of the tech to do it with. And then of course if you run the Amalgam Ripkas mod, you don't need to use the Ripkas itself, but the Amalgam Ripkas mod has a special modifier called Gore. which does work on your normal weapons as well as the Ripkas. So as long as you have that, then you'll be melting down, you'll be having the chance to reduce the enemy bodies into more body parts, which then gives you more loot. Would want a squad full of Necros, Korra, Hydroid, so not necessarily. So if the augments share the same name, so Pilfering Swarm, Pilfering Strangledome, those two don't interact with each other. So usually speaking, the best way to go about for like a loot farming run is a Necros, a Korra, or Hydroid, with potentially an Atlas, because Atlas is Petrify augment gives you extra chance at loot, scaling with power strength, and then like a Nova to speed up enemies, so that the enemies, you know, faster enemies coming to you means faster enemies dying, which means more likelihood at loot. Who's better at general and farming though? I mean, personally, I like Necros the best because it's just a set and forget. Right? You just turn the ability on as long as you maintain your energy or health using the Despoil augment. You kind of just set it and forget it. So I usually would say Necros is the best choice, at least in my opinion. And then also because of that slash stuff with, you know, turning the enemy bodies into more bodies for the loot. Necros can also double dip. Yeah, that's the other side, is that Necros can double dip as well, because Orgaze Petrify is Atlas's helmet's ability. So you can run Petrify on your Necros to get yourself a whole bunch of extra lootums. So you can actually double up on the farm a little bit in that way. I mean, you can also run the Petrify augment on like Korra and Hydroid as well, but I find it's best on there. With the companion loot from, yeah, so you're talking resourceful and loyal retriever? Yes. And there's number 8. And there's number 9. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, it's the one of the better ways to do loot tech in the game. It really helps out. For sharing, Tesla Nervos has been an amazing change on your necks. Yeah, it's great. How you doing today, Kane? What you up to? Imagine if multiple Necros stacked. Yeah, sadly they don't. Uriel using decoy. I haven't run a Uriel with decoy, but I bet it would be pretty interesting. And a rescue.
The infestation has trapped our operative in an emergency airlock.
Whee!
Find and free the captive.
They like to hide some candies in here every once in a while, not to start clear. Sickers Prime and Glaive Prime, dual wield with quick melee. Ooh, that'd be fun. I love the Sickers Prime. It's my favorite secondary in the game these days.
And it should go away or
But it's always been like my go-to secondary.
it is almost as
Celebrating a 90 stream streak as well as getting a job? Heck yeah, Redacted.
sort of a
Congratulations. Hopefully it's a job that you were looking to get.
ahead.
That's awesome to hear. Everybody say congratulations for getting the job, and also for Pygmy for their internship stuff. But do you think Necrosis 4 is good? Actually, it's really good. Because it is a status, it is a, with its augment,
Nodes growing on the
it is a damage redirection ability, so 90% of the damage that you take will be redirected to the enemies. But on top of that, it also gives you status immunity with the Shield of Shadows augment. Now, that said, you definitely want to be running it with the Shield of Shadows augment, like, you need like the real power of that ability comes out of the augment. And also congrats to Pygmy too. Very happy to see. We celebrate the wins in the community.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
There ain't Jack over here. With Kamisado? Yep. Usually for a loot frame, I won't run Kamisado. Like, I'll need Energize, because even with Equilibrium, I find that you need a lot of energy. Because you're spamming a ton. Both Shield Shadows and Desecrate? Yeah, so I wouldn't actually run the Augment for Desecrate to spoil. I would just instead run Equilibrium. Despoil used to be really, really important, but Equilibrium just got, like, so much better over the years. So now you don't necessarily need to be running Despoil. Not as much as necessary, but you may find that you want to like do that tech, and it's perfectly fine if you do want to use that tech. It's not like there's any problems. So not Kamisado Molt, but Energized Molt. Yeah, I find that's kind of the way that I like to go, just because I find with my Necros builds, I'm always very energy hungry when I'm using the paralyzed stuff. But that said, at that point, then you can instead get into Despoil into there, and that's a good use of Despoil. That's number 7. Okay, I don't have any more over here. Energy's kind of easy to get. That Despoil's kind of meh. Yeah, exactly. It's not as necessary as it was back in the day, but I do find that it can be useful on Necros when you're doing the loot Necros. Generally speaking, if you're just playing like a normal Necros, I wouldn't run Despoil because you're not really going to be casting very much. Use both Despoil and Equilibrium. Replace the first ability with Spellbind. So you actually, if you don't need Spellbind with Necros, right? Because you get status immunity from Shield of Shadows. So you actually don't need Spellbind if you're running Shield of Shadows. You find Despoil nice because it doesn't turn itself off and you run out of energy? Yeah, exactly. And that's the other reason why is like a lot of people like to do that way. Just to make life a little bit easier. Waiter at a restaurant that's beside a golf course? Heck yeah! Well, I hope that it goes very well for you. Love that for you. How goes the frame today, Siege? Not too shabby. How you doing? But that said, the nice thing about Spellbind is, you know, Necros' Shield of Shadows. If you move around and you don't resummon your shields, then you lose that damage reduction and status immunity. So if you're using Spellbind to counteract that, I understand where you're coming from. Just ate a sandwich? What kind of sandwich? Come on, fess up. Fess up to your crimes. What kind of Sammy? Steak and cheese? Ooh. All right, get on my squad, nerds. You can die with Desecrate with Zogman, of course, but using when used too much, or yeah, you can technically, you know, accidentally get killed with it, but it's usually not that big of a problem. Just 9 more days, you got this. I believe in you.
All right, what can we help you with?
More relic packs. Whee! Whee! Hey, Bonsai, how you doing today? You know what? I don't know if I went and visited my weekly shops yet, so let me just quickly do that. I don't think I went and saw Uncle Teshin yet. My dual Coda build? It's in the pinned comment there. Mayo? I assume you mean the dual Coda Toxica? It's up there in the pinned comment at the top of the chat. He's got Endo. I love Endo. Well, I don't need Endo, but I'll never say no to Endo. 150 steel essences? What the frig? What the? Okay, we're good here. And where else are we going? We're popping into Ironwake. Orgaze needs 400 power strength. Yeah, so that's for the maximum side of things. Zaku made up of 3 people. I forget how many people Zaku's made up of, but yeah, Zaku is essentially Frankenstein's monster. The Warframe. Is there 3? Okay. Hello, person. A rifle ribbon. I love gambling. I don't know what degenerate gambler means, but that sounds fun. How far you are with your progress? Did I miss that? I'm so sorry. Really close to making it work, but return to charge explosive throw, which makes not fit. Yeah, that's always kind of part of the problem with it. It's a little bit annoying, but yeah. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people look at bird ads. Sit tight. See you in a second. Zephyr's got no lore? I don't remember if Zephyr's got lore. I can't remember. I'm not gonna lie. I've stopped paying attention to Warframe's lore, not out of for any particular reason. Just I've lost track. You don't get ads. You use money to have no ads. I love that you use money to get no ads. I love that for you. Most Warframes don't have lore. Yeah, it's kind of the way it is. Anything I need to level up? Or we're just waiting for like a level cap to pop here. Yeah, I got this Lavos. What Lavos is this? Let's do the persistence Lavos. I was having fun with that. Well, Steve isn't in charge of it anymore, so that's your first problem. Steve's not in charge of the Vidima game lore anymore. Yeah, why not? This is a problem. Think you should swap out Molt for Commissado, same final result, easier to get to as Necros? Yeah, it's totally fair. Go with everyone, makes the most sense for you, right? Mundane because it's usually sacrificing themselves. I mean, yeah, but you also got to remember, like, the lore of Warframe is largely speaking the Tenno sacrificing their existence for others, right? Even Wally said so in the What is Warframe video. What is Warframe? Okay, well, while we're waiting for a, whatchamacallit to pop, who wants to join me for a Steel Path, Conjunction Survival? You gotta go, Judali? No worries. Lilith, let's take a peek here. Crit chance, crit damage, very solid. I actually like having high fire rate on here, but, like, I totally get where you're coming from with this. I like multi-shot, so I'm with you on that. Yeah, this is multiplicative on here for the direct hits of the Incarnate, so that looks pretty good to me. Nidus Prime, Riaz, and Gundor. Riaz. Gundor, what's your in-game name? Sevgos story is great. I mean, the Sevgos quest, that was a great mission. I love that. Abundant mutation, teaming virulence. That's the crit chance one. Yeah, it's a crit chance one. I'm not really a big fan of this one because it's not that much critical chance, so I probably wouldn't run this personally, but it's not like it's a bad choice. The rest of this all looks really good. Just keep in mind that you don't really have a great way to survive here. Like, persistence isn't really... I guess with parasitic vitality, your health will get up a ton, but you don't really have a great health return function here. Because this doesn't really give you a whole lot, and his passive doesn't really give you a whole lot. So as long as you're playing carefully, you should be fine. But just keep in mind with that. You do get 90% damage redirection and status immunity out of this, and also you're going to get a ton of health out of that, so you should be good. But just returning your health would be the only thing. Vazarin for returning your health? Okay. Kesboard? Okay, we got room for one more for a Steel Path survival while we're hoping for a Void Cascade to pop up. Vesper 77, any changes, suggestion for this? Semi-pistol cannonade, toxin, minus fire rate, so yeah, you don't care about that. Deadhead. I would say multi-shot, lethal torrent, but you're doing cannonade, so you don't care about multi-shot, or you don't care about that as much. Where's your crit chance coming from here? Let it guess. Viral heat. Where's your heat? Ah, here. I mean, primed heated charge instead of scorch, right? That's the only thing I would say. If you can get it. You can vibe? All right, Echo, get on down here. Bonds boy. Path statues, range, good amount of range, double umbral, battery fury. Okay, so you're doing umbral fiber for battery. You'll survive because you're invincible while that's active. Lycat's hunt. Are you running some purple shards? Because that's the reason why people run Lycat's hunt. Oh, Echo, you were the first dibs. Or we can do it for bonds. I don't mind. You already played, though? Oh, that's true. That's true. All right, all right, all right. Bonsai, what's your in-game name again? I'll shoot you an invite. Yeah, I mean, the only thing I would say is make sure you got equilibrium shards for Lycat's hunt for the energy regeneration. Keep in mind that you actually don't really need energy regeneration once this gets active. So, like, Lycat's hunt isn't super necessary, and you're also going to be invincible while casting landside, so you could go, you know, a little bit of a different direction here with your helmet choice, but it's not that it's a bad choice anyway. Bonds. Boy. And let's take a look at your fists. I wouldn't run Gladiator Rush. You're probably just running a bunch of Gladiator mods for the extra crit chance. I would recommend just running Blind Rage instead of these two. Because combat duration can go onto your weapons, on your arcanes, on your primary and secondary, or your arc gun, so you don't necessarily need this. You already have Blood Rush here, so you could put in some different critical damage mods in here. And you're already going to be red critting just with Blood Rush and Galvanized Steel. You'll be pretty close to red critting. You don't have any neutral damage on here, so I would definitely say also like a Condition Overload, but preferably Prime Pressure Point instead of one of these two. And maybe just another element here or some other damage here. You could also get Electric on here and do Gas Electric for influence stuff, which on this thing is wildly good. Wildly good. How come Pressure Point over Condition Overload? Because I find with Atlas's fists, you're usually killing things before statuses get applied to them. So, because I'm always someone who goes towards consistency rather than potential. So it's more consistent with Prime Pressure Point, in my opinion, than it is to go with Condition Overload. If you got like a good status priming companion, like a Hound or a Dirigia, you should be fine to run Condition Overload, but generally speaking, I would always, especially for Atlas or Gara or Korra, I would always lean into Condition Overload, or Prime Pressure Point over Condition Overload. Yeah, the Panzer only really spreads viral, right? So that's one status effect, so at that point, it's not and to me, it's not as consistent enough for the extra damage. Because the way I always look at it is Prime Pressure Point is 165 damage. 2 statuses with Condition Overload is 160. So I need to have a consistent 2 statuses in order, consistent 2 to 3 statuses before I'll replace. Contagious Bond, yeah, Contagious Bond is also really good, but that requires your companion to get a kill in order to spread the statuses, which with Atlas's big old AoE, your companion's not going to be getting much kills. your poor little companion's not going to be getting much. And that's kind of the way that I always look at that. Sorry, you had to do something? It's all good. We chill. Atlas with 5 purple shards for crit damage, can't use influence. It still activates. And because of the large AoE, it's usually pretty solid.
Withstand their fury.
But yeah, it's not as good.
The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place.
But I actually still like it because it still activates, and because of the large AoE, you'll end up spreading quite heavily. Bad room.
Would be an excellent place to deploy it.
Bad room. Whee!
Collect it to open the void.
Okay, let's see if we can find ourselves a little bit better room than this one. Okay, thank you, game. Oh, right. I haven't picked up Universal Orb. Nova and Trinity are going to be the next ones unvaulted? Ooh, tasty. Doesn't influence only start if the enemies survive the initial hit? As long as they activate it, like, I find that influence still activates on Atlas. Personally, at least. Magnetic, probably. Yeah, I mean, let's just hang out in this room, squad. We're not getting very much luck here. I screwed up on my casting. Ah! I fells. Help. Help, I fells. I find that it activates on Atlas, at least for when I'm messing around with them. Oops. Nova's such a versatile frame. Nova is incredibly good. I love Nova. What were Nova and Trinity released with again? Great question. I know Trinity has the... I think Trinity's the Soma. And I think Trinity's the... I think Trinity's the Soma, and I think Trinity's the Kubro neck collar. Dual combo for Trinity and Soma for Nova. That's what it is. That's what it is. That was a really long duration on that. Nova, Soma, and Vaso. Trinity is dual combo and the collar. Yeah, the collar is actually really good. Free armor for your companion. And it's base armor for your companion. It's actually really nice. And it's a little bit more health for your companion too. But it's only, I think, puttable on like Kubros, Predicites, and the Helminth Charger. Yeah, it's a cosmetic that actually gives your companion some stats. Hey, Rainy, how you doing? No combats? I don't think so. Wait, there's a collar prime? Yeah. It's with Trinity. Thought it was cosmetic and didn't do anything? Yeah, if you put on, I think it's the Kavasa Prime collar. The Kavasa Prime collar will give you stoof. 10 health, 10 shields, 100 armor. Yeah, and that's base. Is the important part of that.
If they detect you, fighters will soon.
Oh, did that hit 4? It did. Misery loves company.
Look out for troopers.
You know it. You know it. Whee! Don't Don't steal my Brahma, you dweeb. Whee! Missed.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search.
Man, I love Lav. Man, why don't I play more Lavos? Every time I play Lavos, I'm like, why don't I play more Lavos? What am I doing with my life? If you bother. Caliban systems? Yeah, if I got any. Yeah, I got a few here. What do you think's the best Warframe's like lore in the game?
They aren't from the neural century.
I personally still always default that Harrow's story is the best in the game. But like also I'm a Harrow fanboy, so like Harrow's one of my favorite frames in the game for many, many reasons. He gets a main quest? It is true, he does have a main quest. But like, what one's the favorite? What one's the one that makes you the happiest? Umbra or Jade? Ooh, those are, you know what? Umbra is a really good call. This is well known. You can't ask you that? I can ask you all that. What Syndicate's missing a frame? Arbors of Hexus has Grendel and Foley. Comey? Oh, Comey's a pretty cool story. Parent sequences, Nidus. Steel Meridian. Does Steel Meridian have a frame? New Loka is Trinity. New Loka is Titania. Yeah. Okay, you already... Look at you. Already corrected yourself. Oh, I did not want that to be radiation. Whoopsies. Whoops-a-daisy. Dagath? Dagath's got some pretty good lore. Jade, Umbra, Harrow, Uriel, Dante. I mean, Uriel's is really, really fun. But I think that's more like, is that Roth's story that you like, or is that Uriel's story, or is that technically the same thing and I'm just being semantic for the sake of being semantic? Where'd the enemies wander off to? Who's got all my bad people? Do I smell a hallway hero? I smell a hallway hero. You separate Roth from Uriel, so you're talking Uriel? Okay, that's totally fair. Super spreader, no! Well, I think Roth is the original Uriel, is it not? I haven't really gone through the Kim system. I'm kind of waiting for the Kim system to stop breaking before I really spend more time in that. No, it's not? Okay. You keep talking about your Pookie Marie? Aww. But he wasn't the first. Oh, interesting. Malice? Oh, Riaz didn't roll. Your null stars killed you? Yep. You can always tell. The original might be the one on the Burrito Rebellion tile set. Oh yeah, that would make sense. That would track. Uh-oh, need to heal. Ha, gotta heal. Hey, is that my gun? That is my gun. How dare you? How dare you? Man, Lavos is just so much fun. He's just so much fun. Bop.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Hiya! And hiya! And hiya! Oh, that didn't mean to be rad. I screwed up. Yeah, I screwed up. Lore-wise, you really like to gas. Her being nameless vengeful spirit is so cool. Ooh, yeah, that is a good one. I do like. I mean, Nejla's story is pretty cool. He's like a savior of children.
In search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers.
The Lavarian for Lavarian? Is that the right? Am I using the right word there? Oh, Enros's story. That's another good one. Well, that's a good call. Lavarian, yeah. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break, y'all. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't compare ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and what's with the community. So subscribe to the West Texas. Veruna's cool as well. Does Veruna have any lore, really? Do 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 do.
Signatures, but outside the collective, they are draining your life support and fast. Eliminate
She's got Lavarian too. I just literally, like I said earlier, I haven't really been paying attention to Warframe's lore lately. I kind of want to do like a full lore playthrough. Stuck in a bush? Well, get out of the lore. Get out of the bush. Hey, stop that. Oh. And I slide into the best night of your life, Old Spice. Uriel Prime. Anyone say Grendel yet? I mean, Grendel's story is pretty funny. That is a good call, Fantasy. Grendel's story is a little bit wild, that's for certain. Oh, didn't get any cooldown reduction that time. You get it because we chonkers? Food. Voidroid, how's it going? Welcome on in, Voidroid. How's your day going? How was your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope that you had yourself a wonderful stream today. Now, as always, and as customary, if you've got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to do that, because when I'm done streaming, I'm out of here. I got food to find, things to do. So if you gotta go, you are 10,000% welcome to. But for everybody else, if you want to hang out once we're out of this survival mission, we're gonna get a little giveaway going to thank Void for the raid. And thank you, mods, for getting that shout out. Appreciate you. Give the boy a treat, Texas. All right, all right. And of course, Void, what'd you get up to today? What'd y'all wonderful peeps get up to? Anything crazy? Anything fun? Just a nice little vibe day, perhaps? Where am I going? Is this a door? Oh, that is a door. Useful. I always forget if that's a door or not. The lore Uriel, according to Roth, was Buell. Every soldier under his command was turned into one. Holy crap. That's a lot of Uriels. That's a lot. All right, let me go give the boy a treat. And let me grab the wheel. Void Fissures and admiring chat's order decos. Ooh, very fun. Hey, Kung Bob, been a while. How you doing today? What you up to? Did you figure out the math of phosphor bundles? No, not yet. We need so many more data points. It is not enough data points right now to make any form of hypothesis. We need to see much more. Looking for certain prime parts? We're just waiting for a void cascade to pop up because I'd like to do a level cap today just for fun. So we're just kind of waiting for a void cascade to pop up, and we're just gonna run relics until then. Good old Omnia fissures, am I right? Oh, magnetic maybe? Hey Lumitron, how you doing today? Rad maybe? Yeah, Rad was one of them. What about magnetic? Ah, there we go. I was looking for my impetus stacks in case you were wondering what I was doing there. Assuming modern day battalion numbers was most likely inaccurate to the scale of Warframe universe, he'd have 1,000 soldiers under his command. That'd be so many Uriels. That would be so hot, literally and figuratively. Ha ha ha. I know, I'm so witty. It's probably just the Dax lower guardian numbers too. Yeah, probably something like that. Oh, there you go. There you are. Must scrounge for food? Please go rest, go enjoy. And like I said, for everybody else, we're going to be getting a giveaway going here in a little bit to thank you for the raid. So just sit on tight. We'll get that going here once I'm out of here. This is Sabaton song. Attack of the Dead Men, I believe it's called. No, I don't have that set up because I'm stupid. Do you not want to use this ability? Thank you. Hey, Control, how you doing? Nope, that's not what I wanted. I want to pick up my bow, please. Thank you. Whee! Oh, Mania was back here. Maybe we should help with this. No. Oh, that's a bright energy effect there. Forgot to change it? No, it's all good, it's all good. Don't worry, you're all fine. It's one of those things, if I like am expecting a bright energy channel, then it's not as bad. I don't know why. But when it's like a really bright energy channel, I don't expect it. It's like, ah. Did you know that you need to get kills in order to get galvanized shot working? Who'd have thunk? Hey, yeah. Help teach you so much for your YouTube videos. Without others in the community being so lost. Oh no. I just do the self-deprecating humor. Don't worry. I appreciate the concern though. I just do self-deprecating humor. You did not know that because you can't read? True. Most Warframe players can't read. True and real. You can't read and you can't look up? You're not a dog. Do I not have... No, I do. No, I do. Can't turn left? You're not Zoolander. But oh, gamers don't know how to look up? Oh, I thought you were referencing, what's that movie? Evil Dead, Sean and, oh, why can't I remember what that movie is? Hot Fuzz! That's what I'm thinking. Hot Fuzz. Dogs can't look up. Excuse me. Legion, how you doing today? Welcome on in. You can't just say perchance? Yes, I can. You don't make the rules here. Okay, head to extract nerds. We're out here. Drink my water. All right. Yeah, I'll drink some water. Whee! Whee! Oh, all my squad mates' names disappeared there. You accidentally clipped out of bounds in 99? Oh no. Oh no. Whee! You got stuck in a building? Well, don't do that. You silly goose.
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her.
Look for the door.
I have just the spot in the
Or a window. Or, as a Warframe, make a new door. Ah.
Vor sought to present them with yours.
99's so buggy. Yeah, 99 gets a little bit weird sometimes. Well, I don't know where Angst is, and I honestly don't care. Yeah, Lavos. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah. All right, we're out of here. Peace out, nerds.
Void manifestations.
They
will drain your
No, not magnetic. I'm going to die. They're trying to kill me. I don't know where Angst is, and I don't care where Angst is. Oh, hey, Angst is here. Hi, Angst. How you doing? Yeah, well, that's what I thought. Okay, we're heading to extract nerds. Let's go. Why did that get? Oh. You missed? Well, stop missing. Yo, Fear, how you doing today? What's up to? Become. You love Automod? No, that was actually because one viewer kept saying that I was bullying them and it just kept frustrating me, and I told him to stop saying that. So I added bully to the band's phrase list. They were meaning it in like joking, but like I don't like being called a bully, and it's text, so I'm like, boop. Yeet. We're eating that word out of here. Alright, GG peeps. Get on my squad. Out of here. Oh, we need to here. Perfect. All right, to thank Voidroid for the raid, type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. We are giving away a max rank Arcane Bellicose. Everybody's welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat. Sorry, YouTube, I am working on getting you guys into the giveaways, but you can join on your first message. So if you click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, type exclamation point join, pop back over to YouTube. You should be all good. My apologies for the extra step. I am working on it. I am getting it sorted out. So type exclamation point join if you want in for max rank Arcane Bellicose. Again, you can win on your first message, so not a problem there. Mods, if you could just keep an eye on things, I gotta feed the boy and stretch and all that good stuff and take a quick little 5-minute break for myself. So sit tight, everybody. See you in a minute. Sleepy, you won. Sleepy, if you can say something in chat. Say something in chat, Sleepy. Where'd the music go? Oh, I turned it off by accident. Oops, sorry. It says nervous with Frost. I haven't tried it with Frost, but it is very good. Sleepy! Wake up! Sleepy gamer. What's your in-game name? Kesboard, Abrama. Let's take a peek. Okay, so galvanized scope for the extra crit chance, super good if you're happy doing aim down sights. It can land headshots here, so you can actually get longbow sharp shot to activate there. Heavy cal is a very good choice because it makes the AOE spread out more, so you hit more enemies. It does make it a little bit harder to land the headshots though, so just keep that in mind. You should be able to activate it fairly frequently though. Ammo mutation, if you get the primed one, I do find that it's super necessary, but you should be pretty fine with just that. What's your progenitor element on here? Heat? Okay, yeah, just sacking into the heat super hard. Yeah, makes sense. Eidolon Hydralist was the first one. I think Hydralist is Hydro Gaunt. Oh, what is it? Chat, which ones are they? Go ahead and re-roll because something came up. All right. All right, let's see. Who's winning? Who's the winner today? Who's the winner? It's Kung Bob. Kung Bob, what's your in-game name? It's all good, Sleepy. I hope you're okay. Kung Bob, you won something. Congratulations. Yeah, you won. Max rank Arcane Bellicose. What's your in-game name? Necros. And what are you running? +1 Tau Forward Strength. Okay, so the only thing I would say is you do want to have 214% strength in order for Shield of Shadows to be at maximum. Terrorless, Hydralist, Gauntless. So Terrorless first, Hydralist second, Gauntless third. Is that correct? But it seems like you're going with an Orgaze build, so you should be fine there. But remember, Orgaze does scale with power strength, so the more power strength you have, the better it is. I would probably look at getting some more strength on here, realistically speaking. Like, if you're doing it for just pure looting, I would probably drop that. With Kamisado, okay, yeah. So you got 214 with Kamisado, you should be good. Dragon Love. Pro tip for galvanized scope: if enemies die to the heat tick, it's not counted as a headshot. If the armor strip isn't needed, if the electricity dots can be handy because those headshot true. Yeah, that's very true. Electric is really, really good. It's one of those stats that a lot of people just don't utilize as much because they're more used to heat. The other nice thing with electric is, like you said, Evan, headshot multiplier, because it can land headshots and it can get bonus damage from headshot multipliers. But the other cool thing is that some dots start their damage on the 0 tick and some dots start their damage on the 1 tick. Electric starts on the 0 tick, so it's kind of a nice little combo there. You drop sacks on 1 shot out of 5? Oh yeah, and if you drop sacks on 1 shot out of 5, it's not that bad. It's not that bad at all. Okay, Kung Bob, I think you're just loading in. So we'll give you a second, and if you're not in my dojo, we'll leave the dojo and try again here. The Hema, Lilith, Aptitude, Chamber, Necrophagic, Elementalist. What elements are you running on here? Blast. I would probably run Electric with Blast. So then you'll get double stuff from Elementalist, and also it's multiplicative here, so I would probably set its its Valiance bonus to Electric if I were you. And instead of Speed Trigger, oh sorry, 1 second, Dragon Love. Instead of Speed Trigger, I would say Shred, if you have Prime Shred. Yeah, that's why you need to have like a headshot multiplier to it, right? There we go. And just give me some ammo drums back here. A vacuum? I wanted ammo drums, but fine, I'll take it. Just noticed I swapped to shred a minute ago. Okay, yeah. Because the, you know, multi-shot or landing headshots through enemies, that whole thing, and then also gets you satisfying. Ooh, cool looking. Ooh. I like that. That's cool looking. Kind of a Spartan look almost. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, do we got a void cascade? Nope. Not yet. Okay, Hema goes crazy and somehow is a 3 to 5 Riven dispo. Yeah, the Hema, especially with a new mod for it, is wild. Hey Gingers, how you doing today? Tuso, what you got? A Vobin. What you got on your Vobin here? Very high range, arcing battery for your energy, because you're gonna have 1500 armor from Bastille, so definitely makes sense. Multi augmented. The only thing I would have concerns here is your survivability. You don't really have a great survivability method outside a little bit of shield gating. But you could be playing a completely invisible build with Photon Strike, which would be pretty solid. The one thing that I would recommend is, because Nourish is a universal damage source, it applies to the Flechette mines, so you may want to be keeping Flechette, instead put it over Tesla Nervos. Put your Nourish over Tesla Nervos, because the Flechettes do get bonus damage from Nourish and also get the chance to, it's a very small chance, but a chance to apply Viral as well on top of that. So I would recommend maybe switching this over to Tesla Nervos there. Like you said, does damage instantly, which is super good on snipers and other burst damage weapons. Also magnetic. Yeah, magnetic is invis with the shade. Okay, yeah. So if you're doing an invis build, perfectly fine. But I would maybe think about swapping Nourish over to Tesla Nervos just for that Nourish synergy. Of course, it's not super necessary, and if you like it that way, then you like it that way. You know, just an idea for you for some more damage potential. All right, so we're still waiting for a Void Cascade to pop. So if anybody wants to come join us for another quick survival, we got room for 3. Echo, you did want to join, but you're not online at the moment, so you're welcome to come join if you want to. Fish gating with Ureli and doing some testing with Blast Electric Bass Assist. Oh, Blast Electric on the Bass Assist is hilarious. Kojade, what's your in-game name? Anyone else want to join for Conjunction Survival? While we're waiting for Void Cascade to pop, because I don't know, I just kind of feel like doing level cap today. I don't know, I'm just in the mood. You can if there's any spot. We'll get on in here, Cardi. Tuso Prime, Cardi. Okay, we got room for one more for a Steel Path Survival. If anybody wants to join, speak up. Erzman, you want to join? Sure. Let's go. People in the squad, do you need any relics specifically here? Although you've been debating going back and forth whether or not Blast Corrosive or Blast Electric's better for endgame Steel Path, learning towards Blast Corrosive. Yeah, I would go Blast Corrosive. Legend, we just filled up here. If you want to stick around, we'll put you on deck for the next run. Gara, oh, you're just testing? You don't have any that you need? Code J, do you need any relics? Or Cardi, do you need any relics specifically here? I'm going to try to stand all day today, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it because my back was a little bit angry last night. Nope, not really. Okay, Code Jade, last call. Any relic requests? Ureli? Okay, what part do you need for Ureli? I got lots of Ureli relics. Lot of them. What you want? Oh, you know when you get that stretch and it's just like that good pain You know what I'm talking about? Oh, anything will do? Word. Let's do... Is there any parts for Ureli I need? I got 10 of those. I got 4 of those. I got 10 of those. I got 6 of those. I only have 1 of these, so we'll do the Axie Y1. Axie Y1. And Axie Y1. Screwing around with Corrosive Cold, Boar Prime, and then once Incarnates activates, turns into Corrosive Blast. Yeah, the other cool thing with the, I really like with the Boar is Debilitate. I would, for the Bass Assist, I would lean towards Blast and Electric, and then maybe offload your, you know what, I haven't played my Nyx in a while. Offload. Let's actually play my Boar. With my Debilitate Boar here. Yeah, let's do Debilitate Boar. Do I want to throw Rad on here quick for a fun test? Cold? Nah, let's leave it like this. No, not Spine Pops. My, like, pain in my legs. Oh, it's so good. You gotta do a long Alchemy run? I love Alchemy. I love Alchemy. Need to refill your trace? Alchemy is actually not a great trace farm. But if you need other stuff out of Alchemy, it's pretty good. I find that Alchemy, for some reason, has a fairly low chance for traces. I don't know what's up with that. Bruh. Bruh. Drink my water, Siege? Alright, can I drink some coffee instead? I haven't had any coffee yet. Alchemy feels like the best in your experience? Hey, you know what? If it works for you, then do it. If it works for you. Ooh, we got a good room right off the bat, squad. Look at us. We so lucky. It's because Cardi's here. Brr. So yeah, if you run the Boar with the Debilitate and then do the status evolutions for the Incarnate form, it's really good. It's really, really good with Debilitate. Now, of course, my crit chance is being amped up here by Hotshot and by Nyx. So, you know, keep that in mind that my crits are going to be higher than what you may see if you go into the full side, the full status side. So just keep that in mind, that my numbers might be a little bit higher than what you're experiencing. Oh, hey. Oh, can I just, like, strip your overguard here a little bit and then kidnap you? There we go. I mean, employ you. Yeah, definitely employed. Not kidnapping at all, chat. I swear. I swears it. Does he get benefits? No. No, sadly it is a pyramid scheme. The only benefit that they have is to give me money. Unwilling reemployment. Yeah, exactly. Basically communism. Employment is itself a kind of mind control, true and real. Damn capitalism. Quick trick to the basement, nothing to worry about. Precisely. Yeah. Back to the basement tile. You still got 7,000 years off of your required labor. The only way that you can get out of the basement is with 5 gifted subs. Rue has completely polluted me. Oh? I was like, where's this enemy? Bribery? Yeah. It's a pyramid scheme. You gotta pay off your dues. That's how it works. I said it right at the start that it was a pyramid scheme. I don't know why anyone's confused. Are we just like murderizing things so fast that like nothing's spawning? Is it just like we're suffering from just pure winning? Yo, Blue. How you doing today? I think I already said hi to you, but you know what? You get 2 highs. Congratulations. You're now friend-shaped. But you want to get out of the basement? Okay, well, then you can go for a nice walk if you do 5 gifted subs. How about that? And then you can come back if you want to. I swear, it's not, like, the basement's not in Stockholm. Oh, wait. Let's kidnap this. Rad for all! Wow, we are just doing monstrous amounts of killing. So we get in the Warframe basement, we're fine. Yeah, sadly Wally is there though, so you gotta keep out for that. Nyx Prime, I love Nyx Prime.
Sentient scouts.
Do you have to stay in the basement or you can get out? Sadly, you are actually the most chained to the basement. As a mod, you don't have an escape plan. Sorry. You're here forever. You're not allowed to leave willingly. Dun, dun, dun. I love Nyx, man. She's just like so much fun. She's just so much fun. Roll to escape. Wait, do we have a D20 bot on here? Hold on. Let me pull up stream elements. Hold on. Do we have a D20 bot here? There has to be a D20 bot here.
The longer you hold out, the deeper I can search. But if you need to leave,
Oh, I don't see one here on stream elements. Sorry, chat. No D20s here. Gonna go for a walk, touch grass? Okay. I guess. I guess you can. I suppose. You've been getting hate kiddoed a lot more recently. Anyone know if the odds were increased? I don't think so. I don't think like technically they've been increased or not. Hey, Atlas, how you been?
these manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is a
Time for you to die. Lurking not up, Blue. No worries. You enjoy your lurk. Pretty all right. How about me? Doing pretty good. We're just vibing and hanging, waiting for a void cascade to pop up. And then we're gonna go do a level cap. I don't know. I'm just kind of in the mood for a level cap today. I don't know why. Whee! Oh, that's an ally. Miss Wally, don't see him in ages. Yeah, if you don't have the chair in 99 in the back rooms, then Wally doesn't spawn. I'm hiding from Wally. Is the level gap run filled up yet? Nope. He still does? Only if you have the chair. He shows up in 99. Oh, that's the mechanic. Yeah, in 99. Using the back rooms. Which chair? It's the black leather office chair. Can you join if you're not too early to ask? Yeah, I mean, just because we don't know when it's going to be popping, right? It's always kind of the problem with level cap cascades. We gotta wait. It's up? Oh, is it up right now? Oh, all right. Share a normal sandwich. What's up? Sure, legend. Not on Steel Path? Oh, well then, no, we're not doing it. No Steel Path yet. There is one on sale ads. Okay, well, listen, we're now getting mixed messages, so we'll find out when we're out of here. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See him in? Baddies. Candies. Safe to say the Gara test is going great. Good. Inaros' old ability Devour was a helmet ability. I mean, that's so old. That hasn't existed for years now at this point. Where are all the enemies? Do we have... Oh, that's where they are. I see. I think I know where the enemies are, everybody. They're with the hallway heroes. Hey, Warlord. How you doing today? Why are you in the worst room? All right, fine. We'll hang out in this room. The other room's so much better. Fine. We'll hang out in here. Fine, fine, fine. That.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for
Bye. Bye. Hey, random boy. How you doing today? Welcome on in. What you up to? Hey, we're watching the Vidaria Prime short. Didn't see any info on the mag build to use on it. Did I mention a mag build with that one? I mean, I don't really have an end game mag build, but I know, yes, I did mention that a mag would be good for it because it groups enemies up. So then with the punch through and the multi-shot, it has a higher likelihood of activating its unique trait. Basically just like a high range mag build. If you wait until after I'm done here, Shadow, I'll pull up a example build for you. You don't need a high range, but you want like decent range, probably like 175, 145, somewhere in there. So if you just, hold tight for a minute. Well, for 10 minutes-ish, I shall summon you a build. And by summon you a build, I mean I will quickly see if I have a build, because I don't really play mag all that much. Magnetized augment's usually good in your experience. Yeah, usually I run 175 because I like running crush. One question: if you build the Sobek around Blast Toxin, do you go full status or do you throw on point blank with crit? That's the nice thing about the Sobek, is you can go either into full status or crit as hybrid. I like both. I usually lean towards crit as hybrid personally. Usually lean towards that. And because I usually, like, when I'm playing mag, I usually go with the crush augment, although I don't even know if I have a mag build anymore these days. Ah! Oh, well, I guess I'll take the stealth drift. Hi, how's it going? Nice to meet you. You guys doing good up here? Arctic Xmas. Off you go. That was one of the drift rooms, so it's a little challenge that you have to complete when you go into the room, and we'll go for those. Name a Warframe with bad breath. I bet Grendel's got bad breath. That would make sense. That would track. Ooh, hold on. A Jade Light Xmas. Much more fun employee. Much more fun employee. Usually when you play Meg, you group enemies together, unload bubble in her, and explode and watch rooms explode. Yeah, basically. Yeah. Oh, Nidus would probably have really bad breath too. That's a good call. I wonder if Inros would have bad breath. Can you explain how Grendel has bad breath? I mean, he eats planets. I'm sure he also, you know, would then have not great breath. I think it's pretty simple. Misery. See, the problem with status-based weapons is they're not the greatest for dealing with mini bosses like that. But they're pretty good. Necros? Ooh, Necros also probably would have bad breath. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. Yeah, that makes sense. Necro smells good? Nah, Necro's definitely got bad breath. Returning player, haven't used her in a while. Last sniper using was the 1-bullet Vectis with Prime Chamber. You mean the best shotgun in the game? Okay, hallway heroes, for the love of all that is holy, we came to you. Titania's got bad breath? Nah, Titania's a queen. She doesn't got bad breath. Nah, she's a queen. She ain't got bad breath. Oh, true. Toxin Chroma would have really bad breath too. Toxin Chroma. See, Cold Chroma though, minty fresh breath. But Toxin Chroma, really bad breath. Araxia most definitely has bad breath. True. True and real. Gas Chroma? Chroma can't do gas. He can only do Toxin. Poor Chroma. Tastes like pigeons she ate a month ago. True. True. Pigeons are gross. We do know this. Pigeons are little demon birds. They're so stupid. Pigeons are. I have no idea how pigeons have survived anything. If proto-frames count, Valamir? No. Valamir. What Warframe are you gonna have a drink with? Oh yeah, clearly Valamir. Clearly Valamir. Yeah, but do you really want to drink with a bartender though? Let's be real here. Do you really want to drink with a bartender? Join me. Come and play. Never? Exactly. See, if you ever drank with a bartender, you know you never want to drink with a bartender. Like to have a beer with Flair? Ooh, yeah, I would love to have a beer with Flair. Yeah. They've seen too much, right? That's how you know that Siege has bartender friends. A little combo with a Hex round table doing a truth or drink, and Eleanor's banned from competing. That would be hilarious. If bartender is a gossip queen, though, then you bet your ass you drink it with the bartender. True. They always got the best stories. Pigeons survive because they happen to already urban environments and humans destroy the habitats of the competitors. Yeah, but the other problem with pigeons is they don't know how to build a nest. I still look back fondly to the photos that Pablo put up on his social media about the stupid pigeons failing to make a nest, so he got them a little basket. Korvac's breathing would be bad because his breath would be metallic or burnt ozone due to the extreme radiation. Yeah, but I feel like you would die before you would know if it's a bad smell, you know? Like, you would get radiation burns before you know it's actually a bad smell. However, valid point. Hiya. Hiya. They lost skills because they used to live in rocky cliffs where nothing could reach them. I know, but like even like pigeons tried to make a nest on my balcony or like laid eggs on my balcony, and I watched the egg roll off the balcony because they didn't build any form of security for that poor nest. And you'd think after generations of living in urban environments, they would remember how to, they would figure out how to build a nest, you know? Korvac's breath sets off Geiger counters in the room. I think Korvac's existence sets off Geiger counters in the room. Not even his breath, just existing. Boom. Cool would probably have bad breath mostly because the bloodstains he's got in his mouth. I don't think he eats the dead or bites them. I think he just stabs them. Oh, I could have kidnapped that. I mean, hired that person. Okay, Legend, Icicle, and Pygmy. Have any of you done level caps before? Am I going in with a completely new peeps? Or have any of you done level caps before? Because we're getting to that point where if there is a Void Cascade up on Steel Path, then we're gonna go do it. Level cap is neat. Level cap's fun every once in a while. Kai done it when farming stuff for Gyre and Plasma. Done level caps? Okay. Pygmy, do you know the rooms with the Exilizers and know how many are going to show up in there? So you can go do our scouting. Because I'm not comfortable. I don't know all of the rooms. Also, we're heading to extract, kids. We're out of here. The highest you got is level 6,000 disruption before you got bored and left. Okay. As long as we're, you know, we have someone who knows the rooms, that's the bigger question. Knowing what rooms we're hunting down. Okay, I'm gonna sit. I was gonna try to stand, but my hip is really angry today, so I'm gonna sit.
I'll take very good care of Veruna. I have just spotted a kid for her.
Level cap's actually not that hard. It just takes a little bit of
We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
just takes a little bit of practice. Not gonna lie, someone else scouted it for you? Okay. That's fine. If we just like do a 3-3-3, it's like whatever. If we get like a, you know, any of them. We're doing chill. runs, so it doesn't really matter to me. Obviously, it is more efficient to have like the proper, have someone scout rooms and all that jazz, but it's not that big of a deal.
The void has summoned a new presence and it craves our life support. Destroy
Hey!
the manifestation.
Hey, you get out of here. Hey. Be gone. You too. Get out of here. Do you need to worry about the information that's being scouted? So the rooms, there'll be 3 rooms where Exolizers spawn. And some rooms have more Exolizers available to spawn in that room. So it's like 3, 4, and 5 rooms. What's the next build? This is the Nullstar next build. And here are the 2 builds for you. Ollie? Okay, GG peeps. And let's just make sure that we're not going crazy. There is a Void Cascade there. Perfect. Alrighty. Basically free 24/7. Usually do 7 and 9 hour 99 sessions daily because you just find it relaxing. You're strange, but I appreciate that. Go to Sporthrix, evil combination. Oh, it's a very good combo, yeah. Hornet Strike, diffusion, toxin speed, reload speed, critical damage, certainly not bad. Comes baseline with toxin, so you could roll something better on here, absolutely. Crit damage is nice though, especially with Enervate. Synth charge for the final shot. I would probably not run Synth charge per. It's got some interesting things with Synth charge though, if I remember right. Corrosive heat. Yeah, I mean nothing really to say here. All looks good. What are some prime warframes you recommend for fun? Honestly, Dextro, I would just honestly say play whatever frame interests you. All frames are fun and enjoyable to play, just kind of depends on your personal preferences. For me, for instance, I love Nyx, I love Haro, I love Nezha, I love Chroma, I love, for primes, yeah, those would be like the prime ones, yeah. Miss Me, how you doing? Welcome on in. Hi, everybody. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. What'd y'all get up to? How was your day? Of course, Miss Me, if you've got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to just, you know, drop off the peeps and take off if you need to. But for everybody else, what we like to do around here whenever we get raided is we like to do a little bit of a giveaway to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So give me just a hot minute here and then we will get ourselves... Oh yeah, Ember Prime is great too. In fact, that's what we're going to be giving away here. So just sit tight for a hot second here and we'll get that giveaway started. Give me a little bit of a second here. We'll get one going. Yes. You just find them relaxing? No, it's totally fair. It's a vibe thing. You know what I mean? Calendar sweep, Relic Kraken, helped out Baby Tenno with a normal circuit run. Ooh, very fun. Very, very fun. Glad to hear it. All right, so unfortunately, Miss Me, a little bit bad timing because I do got to run a quick ad break, but don't worry, you're going to have something to do during the ad break, which is join a giveaway for an Ember Prime. Type exclamation point join in the Twitch chat to get in for an Ember Prime giveaway. We are planning on getting YouTube into the mix. My apologies, YouTube. But you can click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch to grab yourself your giveaway. Well, a chance to join the giveaway because you can win on your first message. So if you just popped in or lurking or just wandered over with the raid, you can just type exclamation point join to get in for an Ember Prime set. Also, hey Techno, how you doing? Okay, so I'm just gonna run that quick ad break here because we're gonna get into a level cap. I'm just gonna like take a quick little stretch break, grab a snack. So sit tight, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to a sub to a turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. Come on. All right, you got another few seconds to join the giveaway. We're giving away an Ember Prime. Everybody and anybody's welcome to join, even on your first message. It is only in the Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over, and get your chance to come join us. Yes. Come, join us. And we'll just get this giveaway, and then we'll get going here. How we doing over here? We're doing pretty good. How you doing? What you up to today? Adversarius! You won, Adversarius! Please say something in Twitch chat to claim your prize. And let me know what your in-game name is so I can get you an invite. Never mind, you're right there. Let you get some water? No worries. Not a worry in the world. Fill for Cascade? Yeah, we got a full squad here. Ready to go. There you go. And Ember Prime, just give me some ammo drums back. And please make sure to go follow Miss Me on Twitch as thank you for the giveaway, because that's the right thing to do. Do you have a Dirigia build? Yes, type exclamation point Dirigia. Risotto? Ooh, what kind of risotto? And what kind of build do you think you're doing? It is... There you go. Okay, pick me. Remind me your in-game name. I'm just gonna run my Araxia. Feel like being lazy in level cap. We're gonna run the Persistence Araxia shenanigans. And Sobek. Set you to Araxia, Toxin, and go here, and go here, and go Toxin. Have some stuff to do before you go to bed. Have fun with the Cascade. Thanks so much. I hope you have yourself a good day, and thank you again for the raid. Sicarus. Hey, Simon. How you doing today? Tackiest Broom. And Icicle whenever you are good. You are seemingly all good. Okay, so Pygmy, you and I will handle offense. We'll be the attackers. Icicle and Legend, if you don't mind holding defense, just because Pygmy and I have done probably more level caps than either of you, but if you want to do attacking, you're absolutely welcome to. I don't care. Just remember to shoot the person off of the objective and the Thrax and deal with the Thrax when they spawn in the area, and you should all be good. For the Paragale, ooh, very fun. Very fun. Vanguard relics. Let me just throw all my reacting at these. Got back from Argentina from visiting his sister. Ooh, very nice. Should you swap to Hildren? Play whatever you want to play. Play whatever you're most comfortable with. It does not matter to me one bit what you play. We're just vibing. We're gonna try for a level cap, and I know that we've got a few people who are relatively new to it, so if we don't get to level cap, it's perfectly fine. We're just gonna have ourselves a fun little time, you know? Do I got one of my usuals for level cap here? So, like, if I go do scouting, you can let me know if we need a reroll or not. We got 26 minutes on this, so we can do a few rerolls. If we need to. What if you're on Persistence Wisp? As long as you got enough health, I don't care. As long as you can survive, that's all that matters to me. How long does level cap take? About an hour and a half. I should have more health than this. So we'll do the Arbusep step. There we go. I think this is a 3-room. It's not that room. This way. I always get lost in these tunnels. Will I play Marathon? I'm gonna wait to see, you know, it's one of those things where, like, I don't really trust Bungie. Where the hell is the next room? Up. Looks like it's up here. Out of the way, nerds. This way. This way. I think this is a 4-room. So I think that's a 3 and a 4. Oh, is that a 3-room there, Voyage? Okay, maybe we're gonna reroll then. I don't know where the other room is gonna be. No, it's not this way. I doubt it's this way. All right, let's back out here, squad. Since we got a 3-3. Do you usually do level cap in a team? Yeah, typically, just because it's something fun for us to do together. For me, it's like the real joy of playing Warframe is playing with people, right? Voyage, can you just, if you don't mind assisting me here with this, is I don't know the rooms very well. So if you can let me know what kind of rooms we're looking at for Exilizers, I'd really appreciate that help. I'm usually not the person who's on attacking, so this is a little bit different for me, so I don't really know the scouting and what rooms are which. But I know that you know. Thank you very much, Voyage. Appreciate you. Salmonator, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream today, Sam? Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. That's what I want to be in. Welcome on in. Ooh, this is a good room, right? I remember this being a good room. Right? I haven't done a level gap in a while, so I think this is the good one. 5 def keep. Okay, let's just roll with this one. I told you to go away. Thank you. How's your stream, everybody? What'd you get up to today, Sam? Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope you had yourself an excellent day. Of course, Sam, if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. But if not, I'd love to have you hang. You can watch my silly Araxia build that I did with, I did a little collab with Kai on. When should we move to the next room? When these Exilizers are basically finished. When they're in like the bottom 8, that's when you want to move over to the next area. So like when the last one is at its bottom 8th, right? It's a square, so just look for those. YouTube short, of course. Yeah. Thank you so much for getting me to revisit the Dual Torxica, by the way. Today's short was inspired because Sam and I were having a conversation, and Sam sort of brought up some interesting things with the Dual Torxica that I kind of forgot about, so it was pretty neat. And I always love to give people proper shout-outs whenever they help me out with interesting builds like that. The next one should be over here. Yeah, we'll just stay here, even if it's a 5-3-3. I don't know if we're going to be getting much better here.
Purge it and make it work for us.
Ba, 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 ba.
We're down an exolyzer.
Milk.
Working on backups.
Was it fun doing a little testing? Yeah, it was like, you know me, I love build testing. I love build crafting, I love build testing, so it was just kind of always fun to test out something new and different, right? I forgot the reload speed on this thing is a little bit unfortunate. All right, I'm heading off to the next room. I believe in you all. Protect those thingies.
Spent exolyzer has been returned.
This is a halfway decent room too, isn't it, Voyage? Oh, I forgot to put on Magnus Cloud. So we'll just have to do this the slow way here. It's a 3? All right, that's fine. We got a 5. Which code of weapon's the most fun in my opinion? You're asking a great question. Probably the Bass Assist, if I'm being honest. Where's the other rift? There we go. Oh, someone activated a Void Angel. That's all right. Excuse me. Get a boy gun? No worries. Now, we are gonna usually do giveaways whenever we get raided to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us. So we'll, unfortunately, I just got started into a level cap, so we'll do a giveaway a little bit later on to thank Sam for the raid. Actually, I can do this while I'm here. I can just do it. I have the power. You always do Void Angels early on, if that's fine. Yeah, as long as you can handle it. I'll handle sort of the defending these ones here. So as long as you're good at handling it, I don't care. Whoop. Whoop. I'm not the best on attacking. This is like my first time doing attacking, so I'm expecting this not be a great showing. But we'll get it done. Hey, Stardust, been a while. How you doing? Uh-oh, Malice. Uh-oh. Malice. Where are you going, nerd? Get back here. Yes, I use a 777. I know, I'm bad. Stupid sticks. I hate the sticks. I hate them. Oh, okay, I will head off to the next area here. Because our defender should be moving over here, so I'll hand over to the next one. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through, excuse me. Piloting, what's-her-face through these areas can sometimes be a little bit annoying, but we're fine. Been a hot minute, work, but you're doing okay? That's excellent to hear. Blade Kratz on the Warframe creator? Oh, I've been a Warframe creator for almost a year now, but I do appreciate the Blade Kratz nonetheless. I think this is a 5-3-3, right? We're already in. We might as well just finish it. Come here. There you go. There you go. There you go. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. I don't have any mushrooms near me. Mushrooms! Energy pad, give me enough energy for the mushrooms. There we go. Boing. Sproing. There we go. Alrighty. So, chat, thanks Sam for the raid. Type exclamation point join. Everybody, anybody's welcome to join. We're giving away a maxed rank melee doty. Because that's what the nice wheel told us we're giving away. If you're watching over on YouTube, just click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and you can win on your first message, so do not fret. Gotta get my candies. What would I consider? So I'm actually very not a much of a level cap player. So I actually don't know have a lot of the tech or information when it comes to level caps in Cascade. But typically there's rooms that have the opportunity to have higher amount of exolizers, so you're looking for those rooms. Unfortunately, we just got a 3-5-3. So one room with 3, one room with 5, one room with 3. So it's not the best for Cascade here, but it's not terrible. Okay, let me get back over this way. Let me get back over this way. Excuse me. Thank you. Where's the bubble? Where's the bubble? Where's the bubble? There's the bubble. And we go back over here. And we go boom, 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 boom. Boom, and boom. And we go like this. And then we go like la pew, 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 pew. I think my... Excuse you? Where are you going? Huh? Where do you think you're going? The meta is 5-4-3. Is still good, but takes a bad time longer. Yeah, so it's just sort of about efficiency at certain points, right? But like I said, I'm not the most expertise when it comes to level caps. I don't really do a whole lot of level caps. So I'm not... This is like me learning a bit more today. I'm also not using a very good amp for this, so we shall see how this goes. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. And type !join for the giveaway for a max rank melee doty. I think I've got mod drop chance booster active right now. Only 17,000 health. Sheesh. Orexia. You get yeah, but I would say that like a 5-4-4 is very rare to get all 5-4-4. I haven't seen many 5-4-4s in the amount of times I've been doing them, at least. But again, I don't do a whole ton of it, so I could be misconstrued and misled there. Jeremy, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. So yeah, we've got a 5-3-3 here, which is good enough. We're just doing a chill level cap. We generally take things a lot easier here in my community. We don't worry too much for it. Let me get my energy. 5-4-4 is rare though. Yeah, it's very unlikely from what I know. But again, I'm a Luddite. I don't know all of the goodies. Possessed Exolizer deployed? What? Game? I don't see an Exolizer deployed. Are you lying to me? It does that? All right. Hey, you. Get out of here. Be gone. Okay, I'm heading off to the next room. Ah! The stick. Ah! Whee! Ah! Come here, I wish to zap you. There we go. Hey! Where'd you come from? Uh-oh. Just bounce. Icicle one. Well, Icicle, once we're done here, I'll get you that melee doty. No, I didn't get enough candies. Merp, merp. Merp, merp. Yeah, I didn't get the candies. That's okay. It happens sometimes. And off we go. Melee's always the puncture one? That's correct. Oh, I almost went through that portal there, and I would have been a little bit annoyed. Yo, Black, save in. Would have been mildly perturbed. It's a fun one. It can do some really, really silly damage numbers. All right, we should be getting our next Exilizer spawning relatively soon. There it is. You, get out of here. Get out of here. All y'all. Get out of here. Whoa. Okay, you didn't go into that form there. Yay, how you doing today? Oh, the stupid stick. Actually, the stick kind of helped me there that time. Nice. Thanks, stick. The one time the stick has actually been useful. I'm reloading. For the Torxica, I prefer magnetic on the Torxica. Buddy? Oh, there you are. Is melee ability worth it? It's good on certain weapons, like high puncture based melees. It can be very, very good. It's not like crazy, but it's useful. But otherwise, hope everything. You live in a family where everyone else collectively makes stupid decisions and you pay the consequences. Oh, I've got a family like that sometimes too. Yeah. I know that pain, but I hope that you're doing. I hope that it, you know, gets sorted out and it relaxes down for you. Do I get all my candies? I do. Hey, get off that point. I mean, magnetic's like the choice that I go for because magnetic plays very, very well into helping to deal with overguard and stuff, which can and help you out with shields and stuff. I'm just gonna start heading back to the other room there, since all three of you are probably hanging over there, or should be at this point. Yeah, melee Dodie can do some really funny things. What arcane do you think I use the least? I mean, there's so many arcanes in the game now that there are so many of them that I don't use. So, like, it's a little bit hard to say exactly what one I use the least. It's probably something like one of the status immunity or resistance thingies. It's probably one of those. I know you're about to spawn here. Come on. I know you're about to spawn. Uh-oh, icicle went down. Ah, there it is. Wait, no, I need to reload. Sit still. No, no shooting. I'm reloading. There it is. Where's the other one? There it is. There you are. Oh man, I keep timing this poorly, so I'm reloading at the same time that Thrax boy here spawns. Hey, where do you think you're going? That's what I thought. Oop. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. That is oh, Melticist. And then you'll spawn over here. Oh, there was no enemy there. Never mind, they died really quickly. What frames have we got in your squad? Mirage, Zephyr, and Visp. We got a very high damage squad here today. I mean, ideally, I should probably be on the defense side of things just because, you know, this build is more in line for a defense build. But I don't really care. Yeah. Hey, Slight. How you doing today? Pop. Pop, pop, pop. We should be getting the next room spawning here in a minute. There we go. There it is. I knew it. I knew it. I could smell it. Get out of my way. Again, the only problem with the Raxi is the traversing in between those little tunnels there can be a little bit annoying, but it's not too bad. And then you're gonna spawn over here next, so we're just gonna put down a webbed embrace there now. Misery loves company. Misery is trying to jump on my leg. It's a little bit weird. I didn't know Misery was into that. Hold on, I gotta reload. Thank you. No shooting, I'm reloading. And here comes this Exalizer. So throw down a webbed embrace there. Come back here so I can run away from you. Hey, true and real. Pop. Whoop, that didn't help me. That didn't help me at all.
Down an Exalizer. Working on backups. Discovery might interest you.
Away. Come back here so I can kill you. Get back here. What's everyone's like favorite frame? Like if you do level caps or you do like super hard content, what's your like comfort one? Lavos. Ooh, Ash. Ooh, Ash is very good. You're right. Ash is very nice. Banshee? Yeah, I knew that one was coming from you. Revenant. Ooh, Baruch? You know, I never really just vibed with Baruch. It's just one of those, like, what's your comfy frame for harder content? Cool guy. Haro? Ooh, Haro is. Is this level cap? We're trying to do level cap, yeah. we're doing our bestest up a chance here. Hey, get off that point. No possessed Exilizer has been What? What the hell was that? What the hell just happened to me there? Okay, since we're about to get a new Exilizer spawning back in the start room, I'm gonna make my way back over that way a little bit early. Wisp, because that's the frame that you've done the most with? Okay, that's fair. I get that. Sure, Orthos. Titania's just outright the best when it comes to Cascade. Titania's very good, yeah. I don't know if she's like the best. She's probably really, really good though. But best is also, for me at least, very subjective. Is it level cap? Yeah, we're hoping for it. That's what we're going to. And let's just throw that down there, because there it is. Knew it! Where is that? Yes, I use a 777. Yes, I'm using a 777 because I'm lazy. But with those new, oh, you know what? I forgot to remove one of my mods from my thingy. So actually, I'm missing a little bit of, not a little bit, I'm actually missing a lot of damage here on my thingy. Armstrong, thank you very much for the Prime subs. Appreciate you. Oh. That's the other thing with, you okay, bro? With Cascades that I'm really bad at is the heavy landings for some reason. Whenever I'm moving around in Cascades, I always end up doing heavy landings, which causes me to be a little bit slow to respond to those things spawning. I'm gonna throw down a webbed embrace there just to get ready for that Exilizer, because that one should be the next one spawning. DK, thanks very much for the follow. Welcome in. What Warframe's the best is usually what one you vibe with? Yeah, basically. That's the way I always look at it. Firefist Ace. Firefist, you've been following me for a long time. How close to level cap? Oh, we're very far away. We are probably still like over an hour away from hitting level cap here. Most overrated helmet ability, Gloom. See the hard landing. It always say, yeah, it's me. Wait, it's 76, right? Is it 80 Exilizers for level cap area? Because we've already gone to 34. So we're actually making some halfway decent time here. How much is it? It's 108. Okay, well, we're about a third of the way there then. But also, we're just chilling. We're not really going for, like, you know, full efficiency here. We're just having a good time. We just vibing. 1, 2, 3, 4. So next room is going to be spawning soon. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Gloom. Why did I just auto-mancel there? You. Whoops. Oh no, the reload. No, I'm reloading. You're not allowed to spawn. I'm reloading. That's the rules, Mom. Mom, they tried to kill me when I was reloading. Is 177 just outclassed? I mean, 177 is really good. It's mainly speaking the first one that matters the most, because that's your main fire mode. So people like going the 5 from Little Duck, or the 4 or the 1. That's usually, or the 5 of the 1, I should say, is what everyone usually goes for. As like the quote-unquote meta. But I'm using the 777 largely because I'm lazy. I'm not gonna lie, it is out of laziness. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. What are we referring to? So amps are available to purchase based off of reputation levels. So 1 being the first one that you can get, and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7. Each part is a different aspect of it. So the first number stands for the primary fire, the second number stands for the alt fire, and the third number stands for the thing that sort of helps to dictate its stats. Hey Ronka, how you doing? I think primary overcharge is practical on specific frames, absolutely. And it's very strong. And specific weapons, obviously, paired with those frames. Is a little bit, you know, more niche because of it being, of course, requiring a certain high one. Yeah, it's a little bit more niche because, like, you need a, you know, you need like a specific frame and a specific weapon, but like it's not bad by any stretch of the means. It's actually really, really good on specific frames and combos. Yeah, I really need to get a better amp. I very much need to get a better amp one of these days, and probably actually put on Magus Cloud here. So killing those things will be much easier. No, not the stick. No. Feels like an afterthought to you? Yeah, I mean, you'll be fine with like a 177. Like, you're not gonna have major problems there. You went full crit for your mods? Nice. Because the other thing that's important to remember, Dreams, is these days it's significantly less important for like the thing. Because even at like going into level cap, like I'm using what is largely seen as not a great amp for level caps. I'm using a 777. But because of the mods that you can put onto your Tower on artifact affecting your amp's damage, you end up getting actually a lot of utility and damage for your amp. So even going into level cap at 777, it's not optimal, it's not the best choice, but it still works really well. Right? And like those mods that you can put onto your Tower on artifact are really, really beneficial for making your amp stronger. Really, really good.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
You seem to be doing pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Like every time that I've gone to level cap, I use the 777 because the Tower on artifacts kind of carry it to make it usable for a level cap run. So it's not like anything that's super necessary, if I'm gonna be honest. Where the heck's the stick? All right. If you guys have any trades to do, please take it to the trade Discord channel. We try to not turn my stream chat into a trade chat. And if you aren't in our Discord yet, give me a minute here and I will get you a link for it. So just give me a minute here just to get set up over here. Ooh, okay, let me deal with the Exalizer first, and then I'll get you a Discord link. Okay, protect me, Squire. There you go. Come join our Discord, everybody. Everybody's welcome. Velox, Epitaph, Velox, sure, why not? With 3x amp, and maxing out the amp's base damage, crit chance, we can one-shot breakpoints to axe easily. Syncro is totally fine these days. Yeah, the Syncro is really perfectly fine. Especially with the context of the amp stuff, right? If you go down, everybody, if I can't see, if you go down, the best thing that you can do is, oh, it's violence. I hate violence. Just put a waypoint down in your body so that we know where to res you, because sometimes the, waypoint to your body does not show up very clearly. Violence, get out of here. No one likes you. Yeah, if you're looking for a frame build here in my Twitch chat, just type the normal. So for the Kuva Nukor, you'll type exclamation point Nukor. For the Prime frame builds, just type the base name of the frame. Oh, there's another idiot here that needs to die. Oh, I got that energy out just in time. Ah. Is that all of them? Yes. Okay. And then what? It'll be over here. Is our next victim location? Oh, I found a victim, though. That's right. The Sobek is a sniper rifle. Anyone who says otherwise is just weak. No, sadly, I don't have a burrito build. My apologies. Build remain the same in both normal and prime versions of the frames? Yeah, typically speaking. Typically. Obviously not like every time, but like typically normals and primes stay the same. There's very little difference between normals and primes these days. I need to go. Bad movement. Bad movement. Help. Is there a benchmark for Roar Rhino? Not really. What's my comfort weapon choice? Sobek, Strun, and Strun. Sicarus and Okina are sort of my comfort picks for weapons these days. Generally, what's a good percentage? As high as you can. Typically, Rhino's a very simplistic frame. It's how much strength can you put on this frame. So like, it's more of like how much strength can you put on your build is more of the question, Ronka. Like anything above, I would say like 150, 200% on Roar would be good. But like, I think that would require a significant amount of strength to have that high. Unless weapon with exclusive mod for the Prime? Yeah, so weapons is very different. Primed Warframes is what we were talking about there. For weapons, it is a whole different argument because Prime weapons are usually much better than the base. Yep. Let me go grab my candies. Oh, there was a thing there to stop me. There we go. Get some more candies. Get some more candies. Head off to our next room. Oh, almost. 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 Arax is a little bit weird for navigating these areas. A little bit weird for navigation, but we're all good. Let's drop down my shrooms. Frames are getting easier to obtain. Yeah, some of the frames and weapons are getting easier to obtain. It's really a nice quality of life change. Because there were a few weapons and frames that were just really just annoying to get your hands on. More than anything else, they were just frustrating. Oh, hey, Mania, how you doing? Oh, Mania. Oh, I don't like melee, Mania. Get out of here. I'm gonna Raxia. Get out of here. No, I think Foley's drop chance is gonna be pretty reasonable. Most of the new frames have pretty reasonable farm rates. Also, the biggest prime buff is probably reduction, farm reduction in a lot of cases. Yeah, usually. Yeah, it's for a lot of frames in the game, it's easier to. How did I get up here? For a lot of frames, the prime is actually. What is going on with my movement? Oh, are you gonna be slow? You're gonna be slow. Come on. I do like Railjack. Soma builds? If you type !point Soma, you can see mine. Was for the Soma Prime using that mod? Yeah, the Soma Prime, that's really the reason why. Like, that makes the Soma really, really good. You can, of course, just take my Soma build and put it on a normal Soma, and you'll have a good time. The Soma Prime mod from Father obviously will make it much better, but you'll be pretty fine with that, realistically speaking. Hey, Adders, how you doing? Oh, do I not have a bot command for that? Does one of my VIPs or moderators want to swing over by... Oh, you just summoned it? There you go. I missed that you summoned it. Thank you, Ace. You are a gem. All right, y'all should be able to handle that room. I'm gonna head back over to the first room now, because we should be getting those spawning here in a second. The Soma's still really good. Like, highly recommend. Is really, really good. Whoops. Thank you. Ah! No! Why did you throw me off the... Get out of here. On a Vesper ribbon? Probably. The way I like to play this with multi-shots, so I would say multi-shot stuff. Because it just plays into the augment very well. So I like... No. 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 We're good. Oh, yeah. I'm literally... Curious Crow. I am literally at the most endgame of endgame content right now. What we're doing is called level cap. So, like... Take what I'm doing with a big grain of salt. Also, I'm not very good at it. I will fully admit it. This is a game mode that I am not necessarily the best at. But, no, I mean, don't worry about it, Curious Crow. This is the... What we're doing is, like, the most end game of end game activities. So, don't you worry about anything there. But I hope that you're having fun in Warframe so far. If you need any help, we're always happy to give you a hand, so just feel free to ask. We are always happy to help out the new peeps. Everyone say hi to the new Tenno. They're only at 500? Yeah, so it scales. Level cap is at about 108 exolizers. So it will scale much faster here. Usually around, I think it's 70 something is when their damage starts scaling more, if I remember right. I was what? I was not looking that way at all, game. Thank you. That was cruel and unusual. Oh, is this Exolizer bugged? Uh-oh. Love the TikTok content. Client host desync issues. Figure this one. Yeah, it's a little bit annoying, Hunky. I'm hoping that the next patch will start to address them because there's like a lot of weird stuff. Facing the Star Charge tutorial, thought I was jokingly started playing, and my god, having 5 planets unlocked is more content than the entirety of some games. Yeah, welcome to Warframe. Is this Exolizer just bugged? Okay, let me go handle this Exolizer over here. The Exolizer bug is a thing. Oh no, the reload! Get out of here. Where's the other one? This is why I like being on top of the defense stuff is really important, because if it bugs out like this, then we're kind of SOL'd for that Exilizer. Okay. Thank you. Oh, the stupid stick! Okay. Let me just get out of there. Okay, where's the stick? Thank you. The bug happens when Exilizer gets cleared, possessed, and then cleared again during the relic select. Okay, well, you know, if it's bugged, it's bugged. It's not that big of a deal. Come on! Why is my control button not working properly? Just for level cap, this build was the build that I did with Kai on Kai's channel for Araxia.
Down an Exilizer. Working on backups.
So I know this build could do level cap without problems. It's more of a, this is the comfy build for me for doing level caps, so it's more of a playstyle, educating myself and getting the playstyle more under control for level caps is more what I'm going for here. Come back. Oh, the reloading. No! Please do the button presses that I'm requesting of you, video game. Oh, and I'm out of energy. Okay. I'm getting some really weird input lag happening here today. I don't care about that. Oh, is that just angst? Yeah, I don't care about that. No, get off the wall. What is going on here? It's always inside of level cap that I start to see like weird stuff with like movement and stuff. Oh, you know what's maybe messing me up? I just thought of this. It's probably the wisp motes messing me up. It's okay. I just forgot about the wisp motes. I think that's what's happened to me here. Hey, where'd you come from? I tried Raxia level cap, found her scuttlers don't scale off it. No, her scuttlers are supposed to scale with enemy levels, but they scale with mission level, not enemy levels. Or at least that was what we were told when it first started. Can we recover from the glitch at all? I don't think so. I think it's just straight up bugged. Get me out of this mission screen. Okay, thanks for going invincible the moment that you're half dead. I really appreciate that. Thanks. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. No. Oh my lord. I just gotta relax. Movement stuff always is like the bane of my existence when it messes with me. Things that mess with my movement is the guaranteed way to make me tilted like no tomorrow. It's always, every single time. How do I do this to myself every time? Yeah, we got a bug deck, so. Oh, don't you love it when they go invincible the moment that you basically have them killed and then they just respawn at full health? Good times. Ah. Yeah, crap. Yeah, crap. I ran out of energy again because I forgot to put down my shrooms. There we go. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. If we got a bugged Exilizer, we got a bugged Exilizer. But that's why defense is so important. If I remember correctly, it's part of the reason why. Okay. No, get off the wall. Thank you. Any advice? Weapon slots and Warframe slots. Make sure that you've got enough weapon slots and Warframe slots that you can pick up new frames and get off the wall, Araxia. I know that you're a spider and that's your whole thing, but get off the wall. But yeah, the weapon slots, Warframe slots, Curious Crow are certainly the most important thing for you to grab. Because they limit how many things that you can own in the game, right? So I would definitely recommend to all new players to make sure to stock up on some of those. And then honestly, like, I wouldn't buy any Warframes or weapons, but like, if you like a cosmetic, grab a cosmetic. If you like a get out of here. Okay, nope, I pushed that button. Thank you. Oh, the physics sometimes. Where is it? There we go. Why are you just not taking damage? I'm out of energy again. Shit. Okay. Use my ability. Thank you. Okay. That was real fun. That was good times. Everything breaking there was really good times for me. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed that. Oh, this is the bugged one, right? Go! I clicked the control button. Go forth. Go on. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine. Not getting tilted at all, I swear. Not getting tilted at all. Why am I affected by a slash proc? I am in my 4th ability, which means I should be immune to status effects. Okay. You're just not listening to button presses now. Why are you doing this to me today, keyboard? Okay. Is it because I have it in Bluetooth and it's plugged in? Yes, maybe that's why. Yo, Scamcat, how you doing? I'm having problems this run. I don't know why. A bunch of like weird stuff is happening here. I think it's mainly my fault. Nothing in game wise. I think it's me trying to do the hot button presses and it's given me a little bit of a shenanigans. Oh. The bubble. Okay. Well, screw you then. Get out of here. Ooh, is it up here? Yes. No. Why would... The gremlin noises come out with the tilt. Reload. Seems like totally normal, enjoyable fun. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Sometimes when it comes to like movement stuff messing with me, I just get like weirdly tilted for some reason. Is Prime Sure-Footed multiplicative to Alice's passive? Yes. You can't with the gremlin transoms? Hey, how dare you? You hate selling ribbons? Then don't sell them. Just hoard them all and melt them down when you're done with them. That's what I do. Hey, you. Get out of here. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to reload. Uh-oh, I've done this to myself. No, no. It's coming. The reload is coming. Ah, sell back! Oh. There you go. Melt. Bap. Bap. My freaking mana. It's not mana, but I call it mana because I'm old. There you go. Okay. When did my fourth get turned off? Uno says, I'm gonna head over to this next room. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's where I on my Gamma Core with the Incarnate. Thank you. I'm also constantly forgetting to re-put my mushrooms down, which is not helping my tiltified. Oh, and I just reloaded. Or I was reloading. Come on, reload. There you go. No, no, stay on the, no, on the ground, on the ground. Hit that shift button, use the shift to move onto the ground. Miss Maple Story 2? Ooh, I haven't played Maple Story. I don't think I've ever actually played Maple Story. Thank you. On the ground. You're a spider. I know you like walls, but resist. Yeah, I know you like walls, but do resist the urge. Okay. Today I learned that you can roll. Put down a waypoint on your body. There we go. Oh, you're not a Thrax. Let me just pick up these candies in here. And let me put down my mushies. And okay, I'm gonna head off to the next room. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nope. Oh, that was close. Bro, you were like half dead. Why'd you have to go invincible the moment I showed up here? Why you like this? Huh? Why you gotta be like this? Huh? Come on. There you go. Get out of here, Arctic Xmas. There you go. Excuse you. Nope, that one is bugged. Stay on the ground, Zenos. You hate jumping around as Araxia. Why do you keep doing it to yourself? I push this, I push this, I push this, and it's already dead. Okay. Get off the walls! There's no whispers and walls here. That's a different area. Come on, Araxia. Sheesh. Oh? That's some interesting frame stutters there. No, I use my bullet jump. That means I would like to bullet jump. Thank you. No, okay. Then you use the bullet. You finish the bullet jump long. Okay. All right. All right. You say so. All right. I'm a chaos gremlin. Get out of here. You too. Get out of here. Where are we at? We're good. All right, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I've got low health. It's less fine. I'm dying. I'm dead. It's game over. Game over, man. Game over. Help. Help. Don't mind me. I'm just losing my mind. Game over, man. Game over. Okay, that's a bugged one. So we're at 4 in here. So I'm going to wander off to the next area. That's going to be spawning for a second. It's somewhere over here. It's this one here. I'm going to make sure my Silbeck's actually reloaded this time. I'm going to put down some mushrooms. And I'm going to jump in the air. And then it's going to spawn in a second. How about you F off? Thank you. Where's the other one? There we are. Oh, I died. And then we go like that. And then we go like that. Okay, I was reading chat instead of paying attention. I don't know how I died there. I shouldn't have died there. That was very intriguing. There we go. I don't really know how I died, but sure. Where are you going? Go back here. Do I have actually bullets in my gun this time? I do! I hate these sticks, man. Oh, the hard landing sometimes. Oh, right. I can kill you with this. Oh, the reload. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Why are you just not dead yet? Hmm? Hmm? Oh, there's a ghost floating around. Hey, ghosty. How you doing? Okay, you're just gonna teleport around? Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What was that movement?
Enemy bounty secured.
No, get off the train, Orexia, please. That one. Yeah, that one. Oh, I guess I got 16 of these. I probably don't need any more there. I really need to pee. I really need to pee. This is the bad problem about doing void cascades. Like, oh no, I must urine. Eh. 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 There we go. And then we go like that. And then we go like this. And then I'll get this one. Okay. Or not. Or yes. Okay. We're good. All's fine. All's fine. Everything's fine, chat. No, it's just, Arax, I love Arax's movement, but she, especially on like Void Cascade, just because there's so many like weird little edges and things, it just like gets a little bit annoying to try to move around with Araxia because you get like just stuck on random pieces of terrain. So it's more of a me problem than an Araxia problem, if I'm being honest. And it's also because I don't know the I don't know the missions super well. Oh, hey, look, Threx. Misery? You're not allowed to call company. You're supposed to be dead. Get out of here. Oh, no, there's a violence minion in here. No! No! Leave me alone! Get out of here. This was supposed to be my pee break opportunity. Oh, the reload. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go through the portal, and then I'm gonna, like, just sit in the corner and be invisible for a second while I go pee. Oh, thank you for latching onto that wall. I'm so glad. You brought me so much joy by latching onto that wall. Thank you.
Discovery might interest you.
How far to level cap? Not too much further. Okay, once I get this Exalizer refixed, I'm just gonna go into void mode invisible for like a hot second. So hopefully someone else is here on attack because I just really need to pee. Where you going? How about no? Okay, I'll be right back.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back. This cascade is growing out of control. Now the Exalizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down. Exalizer spent.
I should have been in Void Ghost mode. I don't know how I died there. Your frame can still die? Oh yeah, I always forget about that. I always forget about that. Hey, where you going?
Exalizer has been retired.
Collected enough reactants to open the
Boom. That pee was darn fast. Yeah, it hurt. Oh, look, another one.
We're down an Exalizer. Working on backups.
So many Thrax spawning. Not that I'm complaining. More Thrax means more chances at arcanes. Excuse me, you were dead. Oh, you weren't dead? All right. It's like, why'd you go into Ghost like that? You were supposed to be dead. Yo, Peppo, how you doing? No, you were dead. You, okay, all right. Listen here, you. Get off the wall. Thank you.
You just lost an Exalizer to possession. Get it back.
There you are. Hey, Torment, that's rude to show up here right this second.
Exalizer's performance.
Let me deal with this Thrax, Torment, then I'll deal with you. You're fine. Just sit right there, bud. You're doing fine. Thank you.
See what you make of this.
Wow, there's 3 Thrax here. Ooh, nifty. Hey, how you doing, Peppo? I'm failing miserably at level cap. Don't mind me. It's a me problem. It's because I'm bad. Would you say you're failing? I'm struggling because of my own stupidity. I'm not failing. I'm struggling due to my own stupidity more than anything else. Just because I haven't played level cap in like 4 months at this point. And I haven't played Araxia in like 4 months at this point. So it is largely just okay, reload. Thank you. This means you gotta shake off the rust? Yeah, that's basically it. And plus, we're not doing bad at all, considering. And we're at the speed up point now where things really start to ramp up. If you go down, make sure to put a waypoint on your body. We can't get to you. We can't find you otherwise sometimes. So if you go down and you need help rezzing, just throw it on a waypoint so we can find you.
Mission to find out what's inside.
I just gotta also remember to stop trying to jump through these walls, like through that area there.
Down an exolizer. Working on backups.
Excuse me. Die, please. Thank you. There we go. I will deal with that exolizer right here. Yeah, those lasers can actually be really brutal. Really brutal. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, but you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get real ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, so sub to short, but otherwise I take bye. Just gotta chug more coffee. You actually understood me? I mean, I say it legibly every time. I understand what I'm saying every time. Oh, there's the other one. There we go. Excuse you. Oh, it's because my frame died. I see. I see. My frame did the die. I see.
Exolizer suppressed. Purge it before it makes the
Where's my fellow attacker? I think I'm dying out here. All right, I'm dying out here. Merp.
discharges.
Look for more reactors.
I really need to get a better amp, man. Maybe I'll actually do up. See, I'm hitting that spacebar button because I'd like to go up. No, see, if I double tap, that means I want to turn it off and then back on. No, I don't want to get stuck on a corner like that. Fine, everything's fine. No, see, I push the 5 button. That means I want to go into operator. Thank you. No, get off the wall. Thank you.
Purge it before it pumps out even more void contamination.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Okay, I hate your stick so much. Okay, I'm heading over to the next, back to the other room.
Levels going in the wrong direction.
Off. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Everything's fine. You're fine. It's fine. This is fine. It's not Little Duck, it's the Quills that I'm behind on for reputation. Am I fine? Allegedly. No. See, if I double tap, that means I go back into the ability. No. Okay, I definitely need to just replace all the switches on my keyboard. It starts to really show up as a problem when you're doing level cap. When your keyboard switches aren't working properly. I wonder if they even sell these switches anymore. I should probably just do like a full reset of all of them. This was happening last time when I did level cap, and I was like, I need to replace these switches, and I just didn't get around to doing it. I wonder if Amazon still sells those. Come on, die please, thank you. Where are we? Hiya! The nighttime constrictions for Eidolon hunts? Yeah, it's frustrating. It's a little bit frustrating. Is getting marked by different stalker type enemies good something you want? Yeah, so the stalker, so when you're fighting assassination missions, each boss that you fight will be your will send the stalker off you after a certain point, and then just increase the likelihood of the stalker coming after you is essentially what it does. Oh, you're Torment. Oh, well, you know what? I don't care about you. I gotta get to the next laser. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Why am I only getting... There we go. That's the number I'm actually looking for. The switches that I use are just like a one-off of Amazon. They're just a silent switch. But I was, I'm getting a lot of double letters on a bunch of my switches, and it's been happening more and more, and I've replaced the ones that I thought were problematic. You okay, bro? I replaced the ones that I thought were problematic, but it turns out that it's maybe just all the switches have just sort of expired at this point. So I think I need to just get a full replacement set here. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking, Ace. Because there's just a number of like the letters. I've been like slowly replacing them, but now I'm at the point where it's like, oh no, I need to replace like all of them. I see. No, the reloads. Get out of here with your stupid heat thing. What? No, stop teleporting, you jerk. Just die. So I think I just need to replace all my switches. I think I'm just gonna do that tonight while I'm gonna order them. Just gonna go over to the next room before this thing finishes off. Yeah, I don't know. These are like something sea salt switches. There's like Epo Maker ones from Amazon, which is perfect for me. But you use a new keyboard? Yeah, I could probably also use a new keyboard, but yeah. Those are a bit pricey. How close are we? We probably got another few rounds here. And then we'll hang out in level cap for a little while before we leave. 108 exolizers is level cap, and we're at 100, so the math is there for you. I'm gonna reload my Sobek now. And I'm gonna make sure that my Sicarus is reloaded, since I got that spare time right now. Yeah, you're gonna die to poison ticks. Auto-manceling!
Nation levels going in the wrong direction. We're down an Exolizer.
No, Yay, poison ticks! Yay, we love poison! Yes! Oh, I need health. There we go. That was so many enemies dying there at once that my screen broke. My FPS dropped to like 3. Excuse me. Are we good?
Finish your mission and we'll take
Yeah, here, good. Oh, okay. No, there we go. Let's go, light it up, let's go. Hey, get out of here. You gotta love it when there's a wisp in the squad with a bunch of strength, and then your Sobek is just like a nightmare machine gun. Would a Foley's abilities be subsumable? Well, considering that Foley's not out, we don't know, and I assume you mean whatever her abilities are going to be the one that we are getting in the helmet system, because that is confirmed at this point, to my knowledge, for 3, which is her damage resistance function with the giant clone. Why breed surge? What does it do? Damage.
Exolizer spent. This cascade is growing out of control.
Oh, this is bad. Bad timing. 385 million heavy attack is good? No, it's terrible. Not damage cap. Awful. Trash. Garbage. How dare you even think that's useful? Oh, come on! Why do you do this every time? And then you teleport. You know what? Fine. You just go live, I guess. I don't care anymore. Fine, you can just live. You prick. Oh, and now I'm out of energy because the stupid... And now I gotta reload!
Exolizer has been retired.
Why aren't... What? What's going on with my damage? What's going on here?
Just lost an Exolizer to possession. Get it back.
Do I have an attacker with me? What's am I solo right now? Okay. Okay. I am solo right now. Where's my attacker? Okay.
Suppressed. Purge it before it makes the contamination worse. Now the Exolizer's purged. Any casualties you inflict within its field will bring the contamination level down.
No.
Cascade is approaching critical levels. Your time is running out.
What is... Why does it feel like there's something weird going on? Huh?
Cascade receding.
In my Warframe. Thank you. Oh, there's a stupid stick on the ground. That button, that button. Okay. I wasn't... Okay. I'm not tilted. It's fine. I'm not tilted. It's fine. I'm not tilted. It's fine. I'm tilted. What? Sure. Sure. Don't know how I died there. Sure. 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 Did I take cast speed shards off of my Rexia? Oh, fucking stupid thing. Okay, there we go. That is so many Thrax. Don't you love it when they immediately go into ghost mode so that you can't kill them? Isn't that so much fun? Why? What? Where did my damage go? Where has my damage gone? What? Ooh, I'm so very... about 90-degree tilt right now. My damage disappeared and I don't know why. Yeah, a little bit of a rough level cap. I really need to get a better amp. I think I might just do a 547 or a 577 at this point. Just something better than a 4 or a 7. Because that's what's kind of holding me back the most right now. It's what I'm getting the most frustrated with. And also, nothing working the way that I'm thinking it's supposed to be working. Earlier, don't worry about it. No, it's all good, it's all good. Pygmy. You are all good in the hood. Just like, there was a few times in there where it's like my damage was just not being dealt for some reason. Like I was doing 200 damage when I normally do like a 5 million. Okay, that button, that button. I love it when they teleport around like that. It's so joyous. Was there a Guardian Xmas? I didn't see one. What's the best for leveling? You need so much more context with those words. What kind of leveling are you doing? Everything hurts? This is damage. This is level cap, so yes, everything does hurt. Warframe focused, just like your usual defense, stuff like that. Will do really well. Yeah, I just hate silence, and I'd rather have more power strength. And it's not sort of the Thrax that the problem that I'm facing right now. It's the fact that my damages are not. And that random bullshit keeps happening there. Okay, squad, I think it's time for us to call it here. When we're done this rotation here, we'll leave. Because there is something weird happening here, and it is me. Fucking reload on this gun sometimes, man. And then these guys just go... Yeah, I really need to get a better amp. This is the final time of the 777 for me. And my mushroom despawned for no reason. Interesting. Oh, I love those sticks on the ground. I love those sticks on the ground so much, man. They're just so much fun. So much fun. Did you get the last candy? Yeah, it's that happens very, very frequently in level cap. Icicle. Just because you're spread out across so many rooms, it's very common for you to not get all your goodies. We're finishing off. We're going into the next room here, squad. Okay. Okay. Yep. Time for the 7/7 to die. Move. 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 Cast the spell that I press. Thank you. Yeah, we're finishing off this room here, and then we're heading out. I desperately need a 7/7 something better than 7/7. I think probably. Why? Oh, hey, Malice. How you going, bud? Yeah, I'm gonna order new switches right now. Because there is no way that... Maybe I'm just not pushing this... Maybe I'm just not pushing hard enough. And I just think I'm tapping it. Frustrating! Be gone, demons. Why did I jump? Oh, okay. Harm. Felt like it launched me there really high. Okay, head through the portal, and we're leaving here at the end, squad. So just go through the portal and head to the extraction here.
Cascade is approaching critical levels.
Yeah, definitely just need to get rid of these switches. What? Where the hell do you come from? Do I not have magnetic on here? It feels like I don't have magnetic on here. That might be part of the reasons why I'm having some problems. GG squad. That was hard for me because I was playing poorly, but you all did wonderful. Oh yeah, I mean, I was not doing great there. Yeah, it makes sense with lowish overguard. Yeah, I'm with you there. I think I didn't have magnetic on my thing there. Without that glitch, yeah, it's fine. It's just also like, I think I just need to order those new switches. I don't think I have magnetic on here. No, I did have magnetic. Interesting. Because this is the exact same build I was taking last time. So why was I having so many random damage problems in there? That's very unusual. Because this build I've taken a level cap numerous times on Araxia. There were a few things there that was like, definitely clip delegation. No, clip delegation is great for this build. What happened at level cap? It was fine. It was just like, I definitely need to switch out my amp to something else. Yeah, I think it was maybe just upkeeping Galvanized Savvy and Hell was the problem there. I wasn't keeping them going. Because this build usually just goes level cap without a concern. So I think I was dying there because of like a bunch of other problems. I think it was mainly just skill problem. Like, I'll admit it. There wasn't anything weird on my Araxia build here, was there? No, this is the same build. What's clip delegation? It's the Sobek augment mod that gives you a bunch of status chance and multi-shot. So the idea is that it gives you a ton of status chance and multi-shot, then you're applying a ton of toxin, and then Araxia's fourth ability makes those toxins also AoE. And then the more multi-shot, the more toxin procs, the more toxin procs, the more damage. Boom! Is kind of the whole thing. I had the right ribbon on there too. Weird. That felt did not feel good at all from my side of things. I was really not playing well that mission. That's very frustrating. But we definitely need to get a new amp. Definitely need to get a new amp here. Wiki. Amps. How much your damage is dependent on galvanized stacks? Basically 100%. Which would explain like 1 or 2 times there, but for a large portion at the end there, I was not doing a whole lot of damage. Which was more the bigger concern. Yeah, I don't have access to 4, so 4 is not going to be a part of the equation at all here. So I think just 577 will be what I go for. Cantic. Cantic, Certus. Just want to see if I have any of these blueprints, or I just need to go pick them all up. Okay, we'll swing down a little Lodok here. You see, like, even that... Oh, maybe there is something weird going on here with my movement. Huh, interesting. We'll have to investigate more. You gotta do a homework to cool down? I also owe you a giveaway. Icicle, so if you want to hang out for a second here. I just gotta run an ad break and stretch and whatnot. So sit tight. I'll get you your giveaway once I'm done here. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, you gotta like me and you want to support the community. What's up to a show, bro? Bye. Sit tight. Bye. Bye. I just remembered why I was doing a lot less damage than I thought I was. I remembered why. It's because I wasn't on Madurai. And the last time I did level caps, I was on Madurai. That's why I felt like I wasn't doing any damage. That's why. I totally forgot about that. Whoopsies! Oh, we need to give you a rep. That's why it's main focus school? Yeah, see, I lean on Zenoric's energy regeneration. But on that build, I forgot to go Zenoric. What's Madurai do? Gives you 60% more damage, and then one of the things... hold on, let me... That's why it didn't feel good. Propa... And Certus. Huh? There you are. Wait, I already have? Whatever, I'll just buy it again. Screw it.
See you when I see
you.
Oi, see anything you fancy?
Yeah, the Madurai gives you a huge damage boost. Every other time that I've done level cap with that build, I was doing it with Madurai, so I was missing a lot of damage there. Okay, I should have everything I need now to build through the... Yep. Okay, Icicle, shoot an invite. And it's a melee doty for you. And for everybody else, type exclamation point join to get in for a max rank molt augmented. Influence is Sanctum Adonomica.
Do you ever wonder how many of those we're breaking just
Icicle, I shot you an invite. Just grab it whenever you get the chance here. Oh, I need to go fishing. Okay, I need to do a little bit of fishy fish, apparently. Propa. That one also needs those. And Certus. Actually, let me see if I've got the 4 by chance. PH. AH, no. Okay. Not a PC for a bit? No worries. Cantic. I bought that. Okay, I apparently didn't buy that. Certus needs the fish parts.
You have a very attractive signature, didn't you?
Okay, we're gonna need to go fishing. I need to go back and grab that thing. Cantic Prism is what I'm missing here. Another level cap? No, not right now. No. I don't think there's another whatchamacallit there. Need to go a little look. Yeah, like I said, Evan, I've taken that build to level cap about 3 or 4 times. And I've had no problems with it, but the problem lied in the fact that I was bringing the wrong focus school.
See anything you fancy?
Cantic, there you are.
For me, all yours.
Which needs long winders. No, I've taken that build level cap a number of times. I never had any problems. But the other times I was using Madurai for the extra damage.
I didn't tidy up. Sorry.
This time I didn't have Madurai, which I think was the biggest difference there. Cantic. I need a Radiant Zodian. Ooh, sweet. I don't need to go mining. What game is this? This is Warframe. We're playing a little bit of Warframe. Okay, so Cantic, you need the long winders. Venus Lake hotspots during warm weather. What frame I got on? This is Araxia here. She's one of the relatively newer frames. And cold ends in 14 minutes. Does the other fish that we need come in cold, or is it warm hotspots? Found in pond hotspots during the cold weather. Okay, we can go do that. And okay, non-steel path. Just pop in here real quick. So we're looking for cold pond spots. Buy lots of bait. Usually I'm pretty fine without bait for these ones, but yeah, maybe I should go pick up some bait. You're right. Let me see if I have the bait for these. Longwinder, Trom's on. I do. Perfect. Where's the pond I usually go to? I think it's that one. Is it this one? Maybe it's not this one. Where's the other spot I always go? I think it's here. Adversarius, you won! I will get you your invite in just a minute here. Once I'm done this quick little fishing adventure. Oh. Oh. Huh? All right. No hotspots spawning. Let's swing on over this way. What was the giveaway? Max rank multi-augmented. Really? Try up here? No. Where? Huh? Hello? Am I just losing my mind? Why? Yeah, it's the hotspot is the problem here. I've got lots of the little things for whatchamacallit. I'm just not finding a pond with an active hotspot. Yeah, maybe it's Arcwing, but usually they spawn, they show in Arcwing. Usually. Am I losing my mind? Ah, there you are. Oh, wow, that's really not noticeable. Interesting. Whee! And... Whee! I threw the same thing down twice. Yeah, that's the hotspot there. Fishies? Tank. Recaster. Tank. Tank, tank. Cold weather. Ah, there you are. Doop. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Burp. Fish. Nope. Recaster. Tink, tink. Yeah, but I like fishing. Nope. Nope, nope. Wow. Now, if only it would spawn the fish I'm looking for. Ah. Ah. Come on. They're being very sneaky. Do the fish not like sleep token? Let's just switch it off sleep token. See, I changed the song and a fish spawned. Oh my gosh, look, the fish hates sleep token. They prefer shanties. All right. That's around. The fish have no taste. I mean, they are made of metal. They probably don't have taste buds. 6 minutes for heat. Down inside. Influence plus blast? Yeah, it's one of my favorite combos. Why are you not spawning any of the rare fish? Did the hotspot disappear? Looks like the hotspot disappeared here. Well, that's really unfortunate. I just put a bait down and the hotspot disappeared on me. Cat, where are you? What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? Hiya! Fish! What the hell? They usually like swap hotspot locations between these two ponds. That's why I usually like sitting here. But that doesn't seem to be the case for today. All right. Cool. From the land of infinite ladybugs? Oh no. Sorry, let me just get to the Oh. You okay? Forgotten by the devs? Yeah, I know. You still have no idea what that is? That's the third orb mother. But they've just never gone back and to do the orb mother fight. Oh, there it is. How much time do we have? In 3? I'll just wait. Let's just go to the lake. There's usually hotspots around this island. Usually. Looks like a hotspot there. Yeah, that's a hotspot there. Okay, we'll just wait for the warm. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you want to support the community, to sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. What are we looking for here? Longwinder, I believe. So let's switch this over to Longwinder bait. We'll just wait a second for the warm to start. I only need a few Longwinders, so hopefully this shouldn't be as painful. Oh, there's a hotspot over there too. Okay. I feel like the hotspots are really far off the shore. That's a hotspot there too, isn't it? Yeah, that's a hotspot right there. Okay. Feels like the hotspots are a little hard to see right now. Like, that's a hotspot, right? I think so. I don't think I need that many Longwinders, so hopefully this should be nice and quick. And then I'll get the trade to Adversarius, and then we'll pop back over here for finishing off the other farming. Yeah, Icicle just said that they were busy, so they weren't able to grab it right this second here. Okay, it says warm in 1 minute. It said warm in 1 minute for quite a while here, so... Is it just bugged? Warm in 51 seconds. Oh, okay, so it said 1 minute, but it was actually longer than 1 minute. What game are we playing tomorrow? We're gonna be playing Arknights, the new Arknight game. How did that not hit you? Playing gacha? I like gacha games every once in a while, but the new Arknight game is apparently not very gacha-y. I was watching Brozime play it, and it's like, actually seems really, really good. Okay. So we go that button. And that button. And now we hope for Longwinders to spawn. Ah, look, a Longwinder. Oh, you're like in a really weird spot. There you go. Yeah, it's the new Arknight game, the Arknight Enfield. Oh, the Thalos is so much fun. I love the Thalos. Pop. Echo, Echo. Echo, get out of the water! Get out of the water, Echo! I'm trying to save you. Where's the Longwinder? Did the hotspot move on me? And I only had one bait. That'd be very frustrating. No, the hotspot's still right there. Pop. Evils! And by evils, I mean fishies. Fishies. Ooh. A victim. Pop. Fish! I don't remember how many I needed. I don't think I need that many. But we'll grab a few spares just to be safe. Ooh, how did that miss? There we go. Yeah, better too many than too less, right? And you can always just turn them into rep or turn them into materials for future crafting. Ha. Oh. Yeah. Come on. Yeah. Oh, that was definitely a hit. You come back here. Yeah, there you are. Okay, listen. Fine, we'll go for that one. And then that one will stun that one, and then we'll grab the other one. There we go. Especially with the rare fish, it's never bad to have... Oh, excuse you. All right, excuse you. You must be inside of a rock. Yes, the fish do sometimes spawn inside of terrain, which is a little bit weird, and they can swim into the terrain too. Okay, fine. You can just hang out there. Okay, let me see how many I've got for the longwinders here. None? Oh, 6. There we go. There you go. Come on, little buddy. We gotta turn you into a weapon. The poor fish. Echo! Is the rockfish, they're extra rare? Listen, I know that they're rare and they're kind of tasty sometimes, but like, they're not the fish I want right now. I need long bows. Okay, I'm gonna hope that 6 is enough. I don't think we needed that many. I think we needed like 2. So maybe we'll give it like another hot second here, and then we'll get Adversarius their giveaway, and then if Icicle's available, we'll grab Icicle's giveaway, and then we will head on out. No more hotspot? Oh, you're right. All right. Whee! Whee! Time to flee. Whee! Rare fish you shall be eaten later? Fish. So I'm not much of a fan of fish. I like some fish, like salmon and tuna. Biz, you're over here.
Well, hello.
Dismantle fish. Oh, I had lots of spare fish. Oh, what am I doing? I didn't even need to go fishing.
When did I last see
Wait, hold on. This is
the Oracle to
dismantle, not provide. I don't care about you. I want to dismantle.
When did I last
Goodbye.
the Oracle
Goodbye.
made it clean as much as
Goodbye.
their designs in
Goodbye.
the workings of much
Select all. Yeah, my middle mouse button doesn't work.
done there. Nice outcome.
My middle mouse button's broken, Sparkatron. That's a shortcut? Yeah, if you use your middle mouse button, it'll select everything in the everything there. Okay, Tesla or Icicle. Are you available? Farmer Hammershot a pain? Yeah, Hammershot's a little bit of a pain. Okay, I owe you a melee Doty Icicle, and I owe Adversarius a Molt Augmented. Okay, let's get Icicles. I owe you a melee Doty. There you go. Just some ammo jumps back. Thank you. There you are. And then for Adversarius, we have a Molt Augmented. No, apparently not that one. Okay, apparently I've got multiples that are being used. That's not good. Ah, a true classy person. Maxing out those. Hope you got the rest of the day. No worry, Redacted. Hope you have a good day too. We'll catch you later. GG, get on my squad. Stupid. Okay, yeah, and a meh, and okay, let me pull up the names of the things I need again. I need the Certus. I need the Propa. And I need the Cantic, which I need this Radiant Zolderon. And then we go back over here. There we go. And then we go here because I'm not waiting. Because I am lazy. There we go. Master grinding? No, this isn't for mastery. I don't think so. This is just for getting a thing there. But watching a short builds, got some questions. Can you can you make a build of Warframe from scratch with so many mods you never heard about and interactions feels overwhelming? Every weapon you like or want to use feels so bad. The biggest and most important thing is to amplify something's bonuses and reduce its negatives, right? So depending on the weapon, right, you take a look at the stats, see how it looks based off of like elements, based off of a bunch of different things. So like, does this weapon lean more towards crits? Does this weapon lean more towards status? Does this weapon, you know, what is this weapon looking to do? And then you try to amplify those. A really, really good way for you to do things is actually take a look at like people like me or Ken or Roseheim or Flynn or Kai or any content creator. Take a look at the mods that they're using and then look up the mods and see what the theory is behind the build, right? And then deduce what you're supposed to do with the weapon. So using today's short, for instance, which was the dual-coated Torxica, right? So we got the dual-coated Torxica here. This is maybe not the best weapon to show off what I'm trying to talk about here, but it's got a decent crit chance, it's got some pretty good critical damage, and it's got a decent status chance. So based off of that information, we can go into a crit status hybrid, right? And then we work from there. So if it's a crit weapon, then we look at getting some crit stuff on there, like Pistol Gambit, critical damage mods. If it's a status-based weapon, then we look at status-type mods, like Galvanized Shot, and so on and so forth. So it's more about, like, you can take a look at, for instance, an Araxia build that's made for endgame stuff, like this, be like, wow, this guy's going really high into strength with some range and duration. Okay, well, what mods do I have that have, like, how many strength mods do I have, how many range mods do I have, and how much duration mods do I have? and then make your build from there. Right? Any end game build can be made into an early game build with the intention of progressing it eventually into an end game build. And that's kind of like the big thing that I always recommend to people is like take a look at what an end game build is doing. Take full potential. And what about frames? How can you take full potential of frames and even pets? So for frames, it's taking a look at the abilities, how these abilities function with the stats. Usually a frame has 1 or 2 abilities that you're going to be focusing on. So for instance, with Araxia, I'm focusing on her 4th ability the most because it does great weapon platform stuff. So then you take a look at how this ability interacts with the stats. So if we go, for instance, maybe this isn't a great option. Chroma, right? So we take a look at Chroma, and we got our base Chroma here. We take a read over what his abilities do. So I know how Chroma functions. So this ability, okay, this ability doesn't seem to do a whole lot. This ability doesn't seem to do a whole lot. So these are the 2 abilities we're going to be playing around. Okay, how does this ability scale with mods? Okay, we click on strength. We get our strength mods out. So I'm just going to throw on Umbral Intensify here. Oh, okay, so strength applies to a lot of functions here. Oh, okay, strength applies very well here. Oh, okay, so maybe I want to be doing strength. Oh, both of these are duration-based buffs, right? So you take a look at your strength, see how those play in. Then you take a look at your range. Throw on a range mod. Okay, how does range work into these? Oh, okay, so if I have range, I'll be able to give my buffs to my allies, right? Okay, but do I care about that? And then you start to sort of break down the concepts of something. How does duration function here? Okay, both of these are duration-based buffs. So maybe we'll want to be going into strength and duration on here. And it's more about sort of taking, like, putting on the 4 primary stats, duration, efficiency, range, and strength, putting these mods on here and seeing how it affects the abilities. And then from there, it's playing, seeing which of these abilities that you want to be amplifying the most, and going from there. So it's more like a flowchart, right? Like in my brain, I've got a flowchart. I start with reading the abilities. Another really important aspect is going into here, into the abilities section, and reading these tips. So whenever a new frame comes out, read these tips, or whenever you're working on a new frame. So for instance here, Toxin Elemental Ward, inflicting toxin status effects. It also grants nearby allies reload speed and holster speed. Electric Elemental Ward increases allies' shields, and so on and so forth, right? So you can take a look through the abilities and start to get a better understanding of how things function. Right? And you start building from there. So then once I have a better understanding about how these abilities are functioning, then the next part of the flowchart is putting on individual mods to see how things go. Right? So how do these mods affect these abilities? Oh, okay, so we know strength and duration, right? Or also some range if I want to help out my allies. And if I don't care about helping out my allies, then I don't need to put range on here. And then you just slot things in and go sort of escalate from there. Same with pets, except they're simpler because you're usually building around unique abilities. Yeah. Build something for the Akvasto or Aklex work in the end game. So the Akvasto or the Aklex, they're both sort of single shot weapons. So they are going to have some things to them that are a little bit weird and not necessarily, you know, really strong for end game. But what we do is we go into here. They're both fantastic weapons, don't get me wrong. Everything in Warframe can work if you're brave enough or stupid enough to make it work. Because Warframe is like multiple layers. It's a damage onion, right? You just keep putting on layers of increasing damage, layers of increasing damage, layers of increasing damage. So we take a look here. We've got a neutral crit chance, like a good crit chance, a neutral critical damage, and a decent status chance. Meaning that we can lean into either direction, either crit status hybrid or status or all into crit. So from there, we click on crit chance. We see what crit mods we got. So if you're a newer player, you're probably using this one. You should use this one though, because it's better, right? Higher crit chance, 80% higher crit on the normal one. If you got the primed one, then you probably want to be going for the primed one over this one because then you're not losing fire rate. So we got our crit chance. Then we take a look at crit damage. Okay, what crit damage mods do we got? Target Cracker, cool. Merciless Gunfight's relatively easy to get your hands on. So like, cool, throw that on. And then you got some punch through there too. So, okay, we're building in for crit status or crit chance here. and then you start adding in your damage mods. So like Hornet Strike, multi-shot, and anything from there. Specifically and typically with single target weapons, so a hit scan single target weapon, which is what the Aclex and the Aclado are, I would highly recommend Punch Through. It's very, very strong because it turns your weapon from hitting one person to hitting potentially more if you line up your shots properly. So for like the Aclex, I'll actually just throw a potato on there to give you an example of what I would do with an endgame build. So we would go Galvanized Shot, we would go Galvanized Diffusion, we would go Lethal Torrent, we would go critical stuff. I like Prime Pistol Gambit over the other options, so that's what I'm going to go with. So now we've got, okay, so we got some multi-shot and fire rate, we've got some status chance, we got some crit chance and crit damage, and then we have more critical damage and punch through, right? So then these last two slots, which we're going to need to put some more form on here to be able to fit everything. Then I would look at, okay, what am I doing else with this weapon? Okay, well, I've got Galvanized Shot on here for my neutral damage. So then we're looking at things like elements that would benefit the weapon. So, for instance, Jolt here, because this will give us more damage for the more status, unique status types on the enemy. Right? So we'll get some mods on here, some elemental mods, and then go from there. So I would probably go into corrosive on here or viral for my damage mods. And you could also replace Merciless Gunfight if you don't want to have it, right? So then like this would be a Toxin 6060. I've just run out of mod capacity. I'm not going to throw another form on here. Hornet Strike, yeah, Hornet Strike. So this is essentially an equivalence to Hornet Strike. I do have to run a quick ad here, Darkness. So if you get stuck in the ad break, don't worry. We'll continue this conversation afterwards. Sorry, I snoozed ads earlier, so I can't snooze them. My apologies for interrupting you. Enjoyed my Torxica? Yeah, it's good. It is good times. You remember Prime? Cast is finished? Heck yeah. Okay, ad break should be over now. So let me just scroll back to what you were talking about there. About Hornet Strike, right? That's what you're asking? Yeah, so Galvanized Shot is roughly about the same type of mod as Hornet Strike. But it's for direct damage, right? Do you need Rolling Guard? Honestly, with her passive, you don't even need a Persistence, if I'm going to be honest. Persistence is good on Valkyr if you're looking to just have multiple levels of survivability, but for the times that I've taken Valk to level cap, that was before Persistence existed, and it's perfectly fine just with your passive. You just need to make sure to be very aggressive with your melee attacks to get the passive going. But running Persistence is an excellent choice for just like an extra layer of survivability. The build that I run for Valkyr here, the Claws build, also the non-Claws build, both I've taken a level cap and had no problems. Just you gotta remember, like, the way that I play Valkyr, I go over inside of that video how I play Valkyr, and grouping people with Ripline, exactly what Bezaba's saying. Grouping people with Ripline, when you group them, it'll automatically swipe and do a melee attack, which more often than not will instantaneously charge her passive for her survivability. And usually with Valkyr, I'm surviving through her passive more than anything else. And honestly, just killing things before they can get me. So going back to what you were saying there, Darkness, Galvanized Shot is very similar to Hornet Strike. You don't always want to be running both of them. So neutral damage, base damage or regular damage, I refer to it as neutral damage. This here, having too many sources of this is not very efficient. So you generally don't want to have, I usually go with 2 sources. So like Hornet Strike and Galvanized, or a Weapon Arcane like Deadhead, right? This gives you neutral damage, right? So like I would run 2 of these sources. I wouldn't run more than 2 personally, because these play into elemental damage much stronger than they play into other, like, normal damage into each other. So if we take off this and this, just for a quick show, electric goes from 90 to 280. Right? So you got 220, and this plays, the percentages that these weapons give you goes into the electric mods and goes into the elemental mods. Depending on how much passive priming there is in a build, you're a huge advocate of running OG base damage mods, because the damage ramp from the first couple shots takes a while to overcome. Yeah, I usually don't find it to be very problematic. It was problematic in that last run because of poor play in that level cap run there. The other thing is always, Darkness, if you have any questions or you want me to take a look at your builds, I'm always happy to take a look at them and give you advice. So for instance, people here have been sending me their stuff. Ollie, for instance, has sent me their code of pox. I take a look at people's builds and give them recommendations on what I would do with those builds. It's not always the best answer, it's not always the right answer, it's just what I would do personally. So like this Wisp Prime build from Legend, Crepuscular, so you're going to be invisible using your passive, or using this. Eclipse for increasing your weapon damage. I would probably go with Roar if I'm going to be honest on Wisp, but I understand that you may want to use this to swap between damage reduction and damage amplification, which is an excellent option. Persistence for your survivability, Rolling Guard to give you emergency status cleansing. I'm not a huge fan of fused reservoirs myself, but it's perfectly fine to run. I probably wouldn't run it personally, but 6 of one, half dozen another. You're probably running Steel Fiber here so that you can get Arcane Persistence up. I would honestly look at maybe, because especially since you're using Persistence, maybe going into Triple Umbral on here and dropping Fused Reservoirs. So like I would take these all into Umbrals. Right? And then you'd also get some more strength out of that. A lot more strength. Scavenger for mods, be able to make as many builds as possible, especially the most used common ones. Yeah, so there is like a number of very common endgame mods. So like the Galvanized mods, they drop out of arbitration, or they're purchasable from doing arbitration. So I'd recommend doing that. And the Corrupted mods are the other ones that I would always recommend people have, because they are very, very useful. And the Corrupted mods are things like Blind Rage, Narrow-Minded, Transient Fortitude, where they give you a really big bonus of one stat with a negative to another. And then you sort of make your build. So for instance, a lot of frames, so Chroma, for instance, I want high strength and high duration. I don't give a crap about my range, and I don't give a crap about my efficiency. So I want high strength, high duration. Yeah, I figured you had Tau Blues on there in order to get the 700 armor legend. But I was saying that if you might, if you have the ability to throw on Triple Umbral, you would get more strength, and then you would also get more break points for persistence, and then you would also have more armor out of the Triple Umbral set, so then you can transfer those shards into something else. But again, that's like, you'd have to get probably 2 Umbral polarities on here, right? Which you may not want to do, or may not have the ability to do. So yeah, it's mainly like Warframe's build crafting is all about optimizing, so minimizing the negatives and maximizing the positives, right? Min-maxing. And that's largely what Warframe's endgame turns into. Is how can I minimize the negatives on a build and maximize the positives in order to maximize your damage, your overall damage output. Is generally speaking the best way to go about it. Mitigate the bad, boost the good? Yeah, exactly. Yep. So then you take a look at the build, you see, take a look at the abilities, see how it plays in. And if you're ever wondering how a build should function or how a frame should function, like take a look at what some creators are doing. You know, a lot of us, this is our job. You know, for me, this is my job. So, you know, I do the best I can to make sure that everybody like has all the information and stuff. So you just like take a look, start working on it, you know, make yourself a checklist of what mods you need, and go from there. Embers 4 and AoE on impact of the meteor. It has a lingering AoE that expands over time, but I can't remember if it has a direct AoE on impact off the top of my head. But there's like a lingering AoE around the enemy when it hits the enemy and is affecting them. I just can't remember about other stuff there. Wesker, Piranha Prime. Sharpen bullets, critical damage while aiming. So the only thing that I would say here is I would switch out Accelerate Isotope for Merciless Gunfight. Get yourself some more critical damage and get yourself some more punch through. The punch through on the Piranha Prime, because it's a unique trait. There's a moth. Can be really, really useful because then you... Yes, I just hissed at him off. Yeah, so I would switch out Merciless on here. Or this guy here. One of these two I'd switch out for Merciless. In fact, I would switch out this one for Merciless because then you're keeping the fire rate and you're keeping another status effect for here. And then Deadhead plus this is your base damage. So I'd switch this out for Merciless. So you get punch through and then you would also get some critical damage. Which actually, it's almost as good as this, right? This is 75. Merciless is 45. Or, yeah, Merciless Gunfight. So I'd switch this out for Merciless Gunfight, Wesker. Ooh, nice Zephyr fashion. Putty. I like that. I hate the Parazon animation so much. Wow, Victorious, what you got? Ooh, nice Baruch. That's putty. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. I'm not a big fan of those shoulders. I mean, the only thing I would say is the Prime mods, right? But I would note that you have no crit chance on here. But you're building into crit damage. So you probably want to be getting yourself some crit chance here. If you're not, because you're using Fortifier, not Enervate here, so I'd switch out Magnetic Might for crit chance. Otherwise, just go into full status chance and don't run this. I really dislike the noble animation stuff. Gruda? Bother you about what to do with the Tenora Prime? Use it, love vanilla, and you had a great ribbon for it, but didn't translate to the Prime too well? Yeah, just send me over. Send me over your build, Carp. I'll take a look at it. Ooh, nice Gruda. Gruda Prime. Molt Reconstruct for your healing, Arcane Concentration for more duration, which you're probably locking into your Roar. Blending Talons for your AoE damage. I would probably say you want more range on here. I would definitely get more range on here. realistically speaking, you probably don't need adaptation. You also don't have a lot of health or shields to work with your adaptation. You're mainly going to be surviving through Dread Mirror. So I'd probably drop adaptation for more range on here. Yeah, I would probably drop that for more range personally. Valkia. Ooh, potty. Very potty. Kesboard, your Thalos. So the Thalos has a 40% follow through, so range isn't as necessary on it. I did try a melee influence build on this, it was pretty fun. I would also say that you have crit chance, but you have no crit damage. So I would probably replace this with galvanized steel, which will give you some crit chance and crit damage. That's probably what I would do. At the very least. You have crit damage? Where? Where are you getting your crit damage from? Purple shards? 3 Tau Forge purples? Okay. Yeah, even with that, I would probably still run galvanized steel over reach, personally. Because you did say that you wanted to be playing around the heavy attack, so killing blow is kind of a non... You're not going to be getting rid of that. You also don't have any base damage on here. So actually, what I would do is condition overload. No, not condition overload. Specifically prime pressure point. And the reason why is the Thalos' shards don't get any damage from... the Thalos' shards don't get any damage from from condition overload. So you actually want to be specifically using prime pressure point on here. How long ago did you send this? Like an hour ago? Less than an hour ago? Icicle! We saw your Necros. Lex Prime. I assume this is for the Lex Incarnon. So I really dislike Hemorrhage. I'm really not a big fan of it. But it is a good use on here because it does have low enough fire rate in the Incarnon form. Even with Lethal Torrent, you have a low enough fire rate in the Incarnon form to take advantage of Hemorrhage here. You swap that out for a Merciless Gunfight? Oh, yeah. Okay. Actually, you know what I would do instead of Merciless Gunfight is the Magnetic mod. Because the Incarnate form comes with Punch Through. So that's what's out for the Magnetic Might. If anything. Also, Elementalist. I don't know if I would be running Elementalist on here. With this much heat, though, it could be good. Yeah, maybe with that much heat, it would be good. But the Merciless Gunfight's not bad. I would have probably gone with the Magnetic Might, though. But if you already have if the form is already looking like this, then you just swap that over, right? Probably. Cool guy, what you got? A Visp? Cataclysmic Gate? Crepuscular, Multi-Augmented. Okay, so you're going invisible, popping down Cataclysmic Gates on people. Archon Vitality, Archon Stretch, Archon Continuity. I assume you just don't have a Prime Continuity. Fused Reservoir. I don't like Fused Reservoir, but it's perfectly fine. I would probably say more range on here for Cataclysmic Gate. This, the AoE of it scales off of range. So I'd maybe look at that. Foot Fungus. Expertise for strength into shields. You have shield generation from Fracture and Crush and Polarize. Multi-augmented for more power strength, growing power for more power strength. Yeah, this all looks good. Yeah. All looks good there. Occucore, Prime T to charge, Prime Striker Cracker, but you know, that's shopping list items. Secondary Radiate. Yeah, with the amount of radiation procs that you're going to be spitting out with this thing, Secondary Radiate's pretty good. I would probably, though, look at getting Lethal Torrent on here. For the extra multi-shot, it's multiplicative damage and status chance on continuous fire weapons like this. So I would maybe look at getting that on here, and I would honestly probably drop Magnetic Might for it. But you also might want to be running Magnetic Might both for the extra crit damage and also the extra status chance for galvanized shot, so I get why you're doing that. But I think I would probably still go into Lethal Torrent on here, personally. Although I also don't really play with this weapon, I'm not a big fan of it. Upgrade your vitality for health tankish things. I mean, it depends on how active you're using your invisibility, right? You had Crepuscular on there. Rhyme rounds, we get the chance. Okay. Okay. Manifold Bond. Put right here. Manifold Bond will reduce the cooldowns of companion abilities from the top left down to the bottom right. So anything that you want to be cooling down, you need to be right here. Right beside it. So just switch these two around and you should be fine. And the rest of that looks fine. Keep in mind that it's going to be relatively squishy. So, you know, you might need to be a little bit careful about that. But this thing's a damage monster. Fairglass. Good. And the reason why I'm saying good is because the galvanized mods don't activate on here unless you are activating it on your own self. The order matters, yeah, for specifically Manifold Bond. Manifold Bond will reduce cooldowns from the top left to the bottom right. Hey, Albert. And for your Fairglass, I would recommend getting some elements on here. Why is it not showing any of your elements? Wait, what? Weird, it's not showing your elements. Yeah, that's weird. Why is it not showing your elements? So what, you're running Viral Heat Rad on here? Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, should be fine. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's builds. You know the deal, we gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, so take come back. Pure Cold Fairglass is so meta. I mean, if you're going for the fired up tech, you want to be using the heat, right? But also, you had heat mods on there. I don't know why it was only showing the cold there. That was a little weird. It was a little bit strange, that's for sure. Tonight. Let's wait for these ads to be over and we'll keep taking a look at stuff. I'm a sleepy boy. I won't When is the 25th? Oh, it's only the 11th. We got 2 weeks still till the patch. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. I want the patch. Okay, let's take a look at tomorrow. You sure you're having problems with it? Do you have primary frostbite? So 2 things here that I can see some potential areas for improvement. You have neutral damage and you have neutral damage. Deadhead's great, but I would probably switch this up for prime cryo rounds if you're primed frostbite or primary frostbite. It'd give you increased multi-shot and also increased critical damage. The other thing I would do is remove hammer shot, move this down, and put on shred. I find that fully auto weapons like this really like fire rate, and then also single target weapons really like punch through. Because then you're essentially, one bullet can hit multiple enemies when you put punch through in, and if you don't have punch through, then you're not hitting anything other than the first target. So if you removed hammer shot, moved this down, I think you would need another forma, but you already got a V over here that you can move over. If you got prime shred, I would put that in here. It would negate the negative from here, give you some more fire rate, and then also give you some punch through. So that's what I would do here. Remove hammer shot, move prime cryo rounds down, put on prime shred, and then primary frostbite is what I would do. which I don't think that you would need any more forma. Because then you would have 5, 13, and then you would just need to move the V here from your Exilus over to your cryo rounds. To where your cryo rounds is. Do you know how to move your mod polarities? Carp? For anyone else who doesn't know this, you can go into here. So you go into your weapon or your Warframe, go upgrade, go into actions, swap polarities, and you can move polarities around. Like this. If you want to. Which allows you to take polarities off of your Exilus and move it over to other areas. If you need to. So that's probably what I would do there. That's what I would do. Yeah, give that a try, Carp. See how it works. And obviously, oh my gosh, if you send me a whole entire thesis document. Are you defending a PhD, Toucan? Deadhead's literally only there for the recoil reduction because your old man eyes can't handle the recoil. Lock and load, so you can rotate between Cedo and Exodia Contagion when using Vigorous Swap. An Exodia Contagion? Oh, for your Zal. Banshee in mind, technically too hard. This is too many words. This is too many words after 5 hours. Why use many words when few words do trick? Okay. Yeah, see, this to me is too many sources of neutral damage. Like, I would personally draw point blank, but I know that you said that you personally like to run extras because of personal playstyle, so, like, I definitely get where you're coming from with that. What are we on here? Viral magnetic? Electric. Viral magnetic electric. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. Lock and load for the extra magazine when you're, yeah, because you're doing vigorous swap shenanigans. I mean, other than not having as much fire rate as I prefer on the Cedo, this looks great. Yeah. No, this looks great. The only thing, like, for me, what I would change up is, like, I would have more fire rate here instead of this, or switch out this for, like... Oh, but you're going full status. No, it's still, yeah. No, man. Yeah, I like to play it as a Chris Sass hybrid, personally. But, like, what you have here is really solid. Nothing really to say. Devil Wing, how you doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everybody. How was your stream, Devil Wing? What'd you get up to today? I'll see your operator. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Devil Wing, you are absolutely welcome to hang out, but if you got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to, because that's what I do, and every day I'm done streaming. I gotta go, like, find food and sleep and all that jazz. But what we like to do around here whenever we get raided is to thank the kind people for sharing their community with us, as we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So let's find out what we're giving away. 13 Embers and Rhinos. Why? That's so many. That's just so many. That's just so many. All right, let's see if I got that. Gauss. Cool. So to thank Devil Wing for the raid, type !join. Everybody and everybody's welcome to join for a Gauss Prime set. It is only in Twitch chat. Don't worry, YouTube. We are actively working to get you all into the giveaway pool. But type !join in the Twitch chat. You can win on your first message, so if you've just been lurking or you just wandered on in with the raid or anything like that, you can win. Swapped out Hemorrhage for Merciless Gunfight. Guandao. Don't know what arcane to use. I mean, it feels like you probably need a potato in here. I mean, the Guandao is a great crit status hybrid, right? It's got a 20% status chance, which is respectable, and you can make it work for influence stuff. I would say either influence or I would say melee Korean on here. I would probably go into viral. He's got such high slash. And yeah. Either influence or like, so I get some attack speed on here. Get some more like elements. Maybe swap out heat for electric. I mean, you don't have any elements here at the moment, so maybe start with some of them. I'm kidding, of course. But yeah, just like maybe also some range. It's got a 60% follow through, which isn't bad, which also could be good. You put the plan higher in the chat. Well, that's gone so long ago. Kane, Ember. Coil Horizon. Why Coil Horizon? I mean, I'm game. But why? Okay, Equilibrium Energize is going to be handling your energy. Archon Stretch will give you energy when you're not at 90 here. Multi-augmented for more power strength to feed into things. Actually, the running negative duration is actually smart with Inferno because the lingering AoE expands based off of duration. So the lower duration you have, the faster the circles you saw there in a bit in the animation there. The faster those circles will expand. So actually, I on my Ember run low duration. For the caster Ember, I play with Breed Surge, not Coil Horizon, but another option there. Collect strip armor. Yep, I figured as much. Use this to group people up. Reduce armor. Inferno. Repeat. Yeah, no, looks good. Nothing to say. Looks all hunky-dory to me. I would say... Wait, where's your range? Oh, there. Yeah, no, looks good. Nothing to say. Looks tasty to me. Foot Fungus. Patient Heavy Cal. I feel like you're going far too much into base damage here. You got 3 sources of it. I would say get some more elements on here. Yeah, Devil Wing. I'll do that a little bit later on. I would probably drop Serration on here for more elements. I would probably get a dot on here of some variety. Because right now you only have viral. I'd say like heat. Blast viral. I guess it would get sucked into the blast, wouldn't it? Would it get sucked into the blast? I don't think it would. No, it shouldn't get sucked into the blast. Yeah, I think I reviewed yours already. Thalos. Electricity crit chance? Influence. Yes. Prime pressure point, melee influence. Yeah, it looks good to me. This is giving me your crit damage, weeping wounds. It would be nice to get blood rush on here, but you would have to drop killing blow for that. He's the thing with 30% crit chance can go some pretty beefy things there. Code of Catalyst on the last time? Yeah, sure. What's up? The Ogre says base heat. Oh, is that a Kuva Ogress? And the Kuva Ogress's elements don't show up. The progenitor elements don't come across in the build here. Could probably drop Berserk. Thalos is some pretty nutty attack speed on the Incarnate. Yeah, but more attack speed. I really value attack speed. I'll admit that I overvalue attack speed. Like I love attack speed on melees. Maz Hatters! Congratulations, you won a Gauss Prime, courtesy of Devil Wings. Are you online right now, Maz? You are offline. Okay, let me know when you're on. Hero Comb. Debilitate. Yeah, debilitate's really good on the comb. I'm just addicted to crux on the comb for the ammo efficiency. Fire rate, crit damage, toxin. Ooh, that's tasty. So what, you're running electric viral? Nice. Got my savvy. Yeah, this looks good to me. For your element, I would choose either radiation or magnetic for primary debilitate stuff. On here. I would probably go into magnetic, even though you wouldn't be getting like huge amount of damage from it. But you would be doubling up on the cold. So like radiation, there is a very good argument to go into radiation here for debilitate stuff. You put heat on, so you go into rad. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. You could do corrosive blast as well, which is probably what I would do. But then you would have to lose a prime on here. Would you? No, you got toxin here. Yeah, just switch these two around. And maybe do corrosive blast instead. I think that's what I would do. And then have like a Panzervolt Philo or a companion for your viral spreading. So I'd switch these two. But the blast... So primary debilitate will activate on blast, but it's only on the 10th stack, which resets it down to 0. So it won't give you a ton of heat and cold, but like... So it's a little bit of a different thing there. But you should be good. You're online now? Perfect. Let's get you a giveaway. Hey, Fenrir, how are you doing today? Whee! Whee! Amp, yeah, we'll work on that probably another day. We're gonna be playing that, checking out that Arknights game tomorrow. Because it seems actually really, really good. And it'll also be a sponsored stream. How about me? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, so that's our sponsor stream. Yeah. So y'all better be here tomorrow or else. No, there's nowhere else. I'm joking, of course. Or else. Gauss. Will we get the Signa on Friday? What Signa? Having no blood rush after using it with blood rush is so much ouchie. Yeah, that's why I was saying go for the other one. Oh, is that this Friday? Is it the 13th? GG. I don't remember what day it is, if I'm gonna be honest, when the anniversary starts.
It's not the same, but
Anything else from hero? No, over to Toucan! Oh my lord, another text. After you looked at swapped out elementals for Magnetic Might, Sonar with the improved weighting, got the level cap Thrax, tick down to milliseconds, also allows you to run Uskos for the sweet heat damage. Yeah, the heat damage is always nice. If you just watch to the end of the short, Ollie. So the first part of the build is the mods. The second part of the build is the progenitor, or the helmet, the shards, and the arcanes. So you just gotta watch the rest of the short. Gotta watch the whole thing. And then your answers shall be there for you. Let's take a look at this. Enervate for your crit chance, plus critical mutation for more. 60-60 cold with multi-shot, which is not bad because it's multiplicative damage on continuous fire weapons. Lethal torrent, barrel diffusion, convulsion, so electricity. Yeah, I like this a lot more. Because you were running elementals before, right? Yeah. I like this a lot more. Reload speed while hosted. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Azores? Well, I don't know anything about the Azores because I hate them. 100 adrenaline for quick thinking, arcane persistence to play into that, guardian armor for 75% damage reduction for your allies, and boosting up and a little bit of extra healing to play into the quick thinking stuff. Adaptation to reduce your damage. So adaptation is not necessarily great to run with persistence. Kind of depends on where you're playing, like what kind of content you're playing. For like lower level content, adaptation is great because it absorbs the chip damage, and then persistence blocks any of the boosted damage. So like very, very strong there. But if you're going for like anything higher, adaptation is not really going to be doing a whole lot for you. Persistence will be absorbing all of your damage. But also playing into the quick thinking with persistence is kind of fun. I like that. Must be blind to see the mods on arcane shards and no helmets mentioned. Well, let me check. Oh, no. Right there. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro lads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me and you want to support the community, to subscribe to Turbo, otherwise it's a tip. Are you talking about my original Nyx build? The other build, not the Chaos Star build? Oh yeah, that's an older one. I just might not have put it in there. Yeah, I didn't put it in the old one. That's just from before I changed my style, so that makes sense why you didn't see it, because it's not there. For that build, I think I'm just using like Zada's Whisper. Yeah, Zada's Whisper over the 4. That's all it is. Yeah, I thought. Sorry, Ollie. I thought you were talking about the Null Stars build. My apologies. Okay. Once the ad breaks over, we'll take a look at your Zoris here and see what we got. Yeah, sorry about that, Ollie. I misunderstood what build you were asking about. My bad. My bad. I like places to be. And you see you, and you next to me. You next to me, and you next to me. All right, we're back for the ad break. So largely speaking, with glaive builds, you're building around the explosion damage. So you got Killing Blow here. There is a few other mods that I would highly recommend for glaives. I don't play with glaives. I don't really like them. But sort of Corrupted Charge for increasing your initial combo counter. Did you have Reflex on here? Yeah, so that's going to be giving you some combo counter. And then the other big one is like Volatile Quick Return. Increases the blast radius, so it hits a larger area when you're exploding it. So these are 2 mods that I would recommend putting on there. This build is not... This build is old and not good. But what you have there is pretty solid. The only thing I would really say, like, you could swap out this one here. And that's kind of honestly about it. Unfortunately. You're doing Blast Influence with Elementalist. You got Reflex here, so I'd probably switch this one out for the AoE on the heavy attack. volatile rebound. Because you're getting your crit damage from here, right? So you don't necessarily need double sources of crit damage here. Also, you got relatively low critical chance. Prime pressure point when you can, or condition overload with the Saz Prime Companion. Riaz, Tigris. I wouldn't run Blaze personally. I would run that to the 60-60. Cold multi-shot weapon recoil, that's fine. More multi-shot there. Yeah, I would probably switch this to a 60-60. That's really the only thing I would say on here. Although having a bit extra neutral damage isn't necessarily bad. Latron, Deadhead, Diffusion, Shot, Magnetic Might, multi-shot damage. Does this game get multiplicative? Is the Lato... No, does the Lato have an Incarnon? Am I losing my mind? I'm at that stage where my brain is like, I'm sleepy. Is this the one that turns into the Orcoplasmor? No, this is the Ricochet. Okay. I mean, you could get something better than this. But like the multi-shot and the damage is pretty nice. I would actually look at maybe dropping Magnetic Might for Lethal Torrent on here. To give you a little bit more fire rate to counteract this, and then also more multi-shot. I would probably drop that, personally. For Lethal Torrent. It feels like, especially to me, Lethal Torrent is like one of those mods that is almost necessary on pistols. Gotta run off to dinner now? No worries. Always happy to help out, Carp. I hope that those changes up for your Tenora improve it for you. And that you enjoy the build a bit more. Just got the dumbest bug in ESO? Oh no. Is Twitch having problems again today? This looks like it's having problems loading stuff today. Fingers crossed, let me know. Yeah, come back and let me know. I do want to hear. It's always because, like, for me, hearing the feedback of the feedback that I give is always useful for me, so I'd always like to hear. You queued up and spawned in a wall. No, you're just walling now. You're Werner Herzog. What's this? Catabalist? Do you not? Oh, you do it right there. If you're playing for the main beam, Galvanized Shot's great. If you're not playing for the main beam and you're playing more around the reload, then you might not want to run Galvanized Shot. Right? Direct damage. The rest of this all looks good to me, though. Yeah, where's that? Looks good. Both? Yeah. If you're running for both, then you're perfectly fine there. Off-White, where you been? Ceramic Dagger, melee exposure, melee damage, critical chance. Ooh, nice. So this is going to be your only source of melee damage. Perfectly fine. Because that replaces a prime pressure point. You know, you don't need to run a condition overload with that there. One thing that I would recommend trying out is maybe melee Doty on here. But like swapping this out for Weeping Wounds. Because this thing has such high puncture priority that it could be pretty useful on here. And you got such high critical chance. Code of Catalyst is such a versatile gun. Oh yeah, that's a great gun. I just wish that it auto reloaded, if I'm being honest. You solve the attack speed issue without replacing Killing Blow? Heck yeah. Yeah, but if I was going to go into Doty, I would also probably take off Magnetic Rush. But at that point, you just swap in the other one. I think if you're not going into a Doty build, what you have here is really, really solid. Wait, doesn't the Ceramic Dagger get multiplicative condition overload? Isn't that a thing on here? Am I losing my mind? Again? Today? Again? Amic. Yeah, this gets multiplicative damage. Right. Direct hits is affected by a condition overload, but not. Yeah, condition overload is multiplicative to base damage bonuses on spectral daggers while being additive to them when physical melee hits. So if you're playing around with the heavy attack stuff, you may want to think about re-rolling this Riven or getting a condition overload into here. Which at that point I would say swap out this. If you're looking to play around the heavy attack tech with the incarnate form. Just sort of as a thought for you there. And then run it with like a Saz priming companion like the Dirigia Hound or something. It'd be pretty solid. See your Furus. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Wings of Purity, but if you're, it's really useful these days because of the persistence. You know, lifesteal. Really good with persistence. Who'da thunk? Crit chance, crit damage, Cascade of Flare for your base damage, Elementalist for your just boosting up your heat as much as you can. Damage, crit chance, heat. Holy smokes. You got so much heat. Oh my god. I feel like you have too many sources of neutral damage, but I also feel like I don't want to change this. Right? Because you got 300% neutral damage here, and then you got this, and then you got 500 here, or 480 here. So like, part of me wants to say you have too many, but also part of me really loves that you have too many. Because that's a lot of damage. You're getting like 1,000 bonus damage just from these two nearly. Well, not 1,000, you're getting 700 or 800. Run on Thalos' final Evo? I run that. A Victorious, we saw all that. Away with you. Tuso. Barston. Are you running? Viral? I would say you don't need Vile Acceleration and Gilded Truth. I think you're going too hard here. I think this is too much. I would replace one of them with multi-shot. Specifically Vile Acceleration. You're losing 10% attack speed, but you're gaining 15% damage by using Gilded Truth. Yeah, I'd switch this up for multi-shot. If you're not going into Acuity, use multi-shot. That'd be my recommendation. Acuity's really good on here, by the way. So, like, you could also go into Acuity on here. Been working a lot, haven't been able to tune into streams. Really appreciate you looking at your builds. Always happy to. Need Prime Shred for the punch through? I like Prime Shred, but it's like, you know, you can go either Prime Shred or Gilded Truth. Either direction. I like running Prime Shred on here for the punch through, but I'm also just, I value punch through higher than other people. Like, I know that it's not the most optimal for a lot of builds, but I just super value it. Having that punch through so that you can land headshots on multiple enemies at once, just to me, or just like land shots on multiple people, to me is really, really good. I know that it's not optimal, especially on incarnate weapons with AoE, but I like going with it. Haro? Well, Targeted, expertise, no helmet, high duration, high strength. Okay, so Haro is very much a duration to comfort, and then go from there. Realistically speaking, I think you could probably drop narrow-minded here, and the reason why I say that is having some range for condemn for extra shield generation is really nice. Which, to be fair, the only thing you would do is remove narrow-minded. And in this case, I would actually put on adaptation here. I would remove narrow-minded and put on adaptations so that your shields last longer. Because at this point, you would be sitting at, you know, 79. 179 duration, which would be more than enough on Haro. Arcane expertise to boost your shields up with all this beautiful strength you have. Yeah, I would say probably I would swap this out for adaptation. The rest of this looks really good, though. Struggling with survivability on Haro? Yeah, then I would say adaptation. The only thing you'd ever have to be worried about is toxin procs, but you can also use Covenant as a status cleanse. Or pop into Operator, or throw on Rolling Guard if you're going into like level cap stuff. But I would say swap out narrow-minded for adaptation should really help you. Really, really, really help you. That's the only thing I would do on here, actually. I'd swap that for adaptation. I like running double Umbrals, Umbral Intensify and Umbral Vitality on my Haro, because then it just gives Penance health to work with. But that's a personal preference thing. Yeah, the only thing I would say is I'll drop that for adaptation. You should see a massive spike in your duration, survivability. Struggle with survivability, run low duration Haro plus Rolling Guard. Yeah, because then the idea is that you use Covenant as a status cleanse and as a break in just damage. I wouldn't run negative duration because, you know, your other buffs. Like, I would just run lower duration. You don't need a lot of it. But, like, again, you can either go Rolling Guard or adaptation here. Like, I wouldn't run negative duration, personally. But, like, if you swap this out for either Rolling Guard or adaptation, you would be sitting really, really pretty. And really, you would only need the Rolling Guard for, like, ETA, EDA level stuff and above. So, ETA, EDA level cap type stuff. But yeah, I would definitely swap out narrow-minded for adaptation. That's what I would do. The rest of this all looks great, by the way. That's the only thing I would really do there. Dual Toxicist. Blast. Deadhead for your damage. Target Cracker, Prime Target Cracker, obviously, when you can. Yeah, it looks good to me. It would be nice to be able to get Merciless Gunfight on here, but I don't think the ricochet from the Dual Toxicist Incarnate gets punched through, so it's not that super important. But yeah, I would probably drop this for a primed version of this, obviously. Until you get the Prime, you may actually want to use the Magnetic Might instead of regular Target Cracker. It's 20% less critical damage, but gives you another element for Galvanized Shot. And then once you get Prime Target Cracker, swap it out. Punch through is one of the top stats you can put on it. Right, the Dual Toxicist is the only one of the ricochet weapons that actually gets punched through on the ricochets. Right? It's the only one, if I remember right. Because I know it doesn't work on the Sicarus, I know it doesn't work on the Boar, I know that doesn't work on the Lado. Or at least I thought that didn't work on all of those. But yeah, that's the only thing I would say on here. Until you get the primed, I would swap that out for the magnetic one. Works on the Prisma and the Angstrom. You tested that one. When did it start working on the Sicarus? It didn't work on the Sicarus as of 4 months ago. Did they finally fix that? Because that was a known bug. With the Sicarus specifically. Magnetic might over Prime Target Cracker a lot of the time because Magnetic's just busted. Yeah, Magnetic is so nice. I would usually lean into the extra crit side. Requires retesting, it looks like. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it also could just be, like, I'm working off old information, but to my knowledge, it wasn't working on the Ricochet rounds previously, I should say. I don't know if it is now working. Where would you put Merciless? I would switch out the Target Cracker for Merciless Gunfight. Gives you some crit damage, but also gives you the punch through. Why is he so pink? Why is he so pink? Dread, using it on Ash for the unseen Dread stuff. Longbow sharp shot, multi-shot damage, critical damage, shred. I probably wouldn't use shred on here. It has punch through natively, and the incarnate form gains punch through. I'd switch it for vile acceleration. Yeah, it has infinite body punch through. This is multiplicative on here, so having a few sources of neutral damage to boost that up is actually pretty solid. And then you got longbow sharp shot for even more. You may want to try switching out galvanized chamber for split flights if you have it. You'll be less likely to land headshots, which could be a problem for you, but you will gain a lot of multi-shot, which is really, really tasty on here. So I personally prefer galvanized chamber on here, but just sort of give you a heads up, split flights does work on here. It is really tasty. Really, really, really tasty. Yeah, that's probably what I'd do. Eldrin! Oh my lord, I've been raided non-stop today. Yo, everybody, welcome on in. What's up, Hildy? How's your stream? Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I play Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. I am an official Warframe content creator. Cool if you bring some friends? No! How dare you? Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? Of course, I'm joking, Hildren. Hope you had a good stream, bud. What you been up to? What's going on, man? I had a very frustrating level cap because I forgot to switch off of Zenorich into Madurai. I forgot to switch off of Zenorich to Madurai, and I'm like, why am I not doing damage? And then I like got out and like, I don't have Madurai, and I'm supposed to be running Madurai with my Oraxia level cap build. It was so frustrating. See me on my YouTube shorts? I've been told that I am the shorts guy. I have been told I am the shorts guy. But welcome on in, everybody. Hope you all had a wonderful stream. Of course, Hilton, if you've got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. For everyone else, sit tight. We're doing ourselves a little giveaway in a second here to thank Hildy for the raid. What are we going to give away? I don't know. The wheel's going to tell us. But sit tight. We'll let you all settle on in. Hope you're doing well. Found my Araxia level cut build today. Yeah, that's the build I was running today, and it just didn't perform. And then I realized that it was because I was not using Madurai. It turns out that 60% physical damage for the that 60% physical damage for the Sobek is really tasty. a lot more important than I would thought it would be. Def collab with Hildy. We tried to organize one before, but I think Hildy was sick that day. Yeah, we've talked about it a few times. We'll figure it out one day. De facto YouTube shorts, gentlemen. I have been told I'm the shorts guy. Which is funny, because I'm not short in real life. I'm 6'3". What's my Virgolass Prime build? Type exclamation point. Nautilus. Monday? I don't stream Mondays. Sorry. We'll figure it out. Shoot me a PM on Discord. We'll figure it out on Discord. Should have played Muscle Mommy for level cap. Boo. Boring. Boo. She's really good, and I get it. But I find her boring. Why is Madurai so important for the damage on that build? The reason why is Madurai gives you more physical damage through Phoenix Talons. So that helps out with the Sobek just amping up its damage a little bit more. But also just Madurai being very good for amping up your operator damage. And I was running the 777, which I haven't had problems with until that run there when I didn't have Madurai to amp up the 777's damage. So I'm working on a new amp right now. Yes. War? No. Only frames. No war. Only frames. Pleasure to meet you. You're a chronic lurker. I love lurkers. I love my lurkers. Hey, Saint. How you been? Where you been, bud? All right, what do you think the wheel's giving us? Who can get more kills? Thrax kills? Oh, it's not me. It's definitely not me. Please be Saren? It's not Saren. It's a max rank Arcane Energize. Type exclamation point join in Twitch chat. Anybody's welcome to join for a max rank Arcane Energize. It is only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description, pop on over, and type exclamation point join. Make sure you have the 2.1 million credits for trading, because it's a Prime mod, and that's their Prime or Legendary Arcane. Yeah. What's advanced? Advanced GG. Delicious beverages. I like the hydrate stuff. Very tasty. Take you out if possible. Nope, little marker. You're gonna have to go straight to the index and go farm yourself 2.1 million credits. Off you go. You can come back. You'll sell all your prime mods to get it. Wonder how many credits in just ammo cases I have. I've only got 5 million credits in ammo cases, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, so I got bad news for everybody. You can join the giveaway, but I do gotta run a quick ad break. I had to snooze ads when I was in the level cap. They haven't refreshed here. So sit tight. What if you're not on the game and you still can't now? Well, then you can come back another day and get it. Yes, it should, Kane. Yes. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get brutal ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, so sub to Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. We'll be right back. I'm just gonna run to the washroom and run an ad break, and then we'll keep taking a look at people's builds. I caught the moth. I am a ninja. What if the winner decides to double it and give it to the next person? Sadly, it does mean that I just delete it. Yeah, it's really weird. I just delete it from existence. It's just gone. Max rank arcane energized to the void. Poof. You like the fact that he tells you when there's an ad and other people don't? Yeah, it's just sort of, you know, like I wait for the ad break to be over before we keep doing anything if I can. I don't like ads. I don't like that I have to run ads, but I have to run ads. The Twitch gods make me do it. Extract it for phosphor? No, I wouldn't even extract it for phosphor. I would literally just hit the delete. Gone. Gone for good. Yo, Sam. How you doing? Okay, dual talks is best element for dual talks. I mean, I would run electric. Yeah. Tasty. Bolt shot, crit chance, status chance. Nice. Because that would go into corrosive on here, which is pretty tasty. Because dual toxins of toxin from here. Deadhead, galvanized shot, target cracker, lethal torrent, merciless gunfight. Yeah, looks good to me. Yeah. Because next goes into corrosive. Blast electric turns into corrosive blast with the special trait. Yeah, but obviously they don't really have much room for being able to do that here. Like they would have to drop some things that are really tasty. So I would probably just keep it at corrosive, personally. Especially because this ribbon's really nice. It's as close as you're gonna get to a god roll without, you know, breaking your head against a wall for a few hours. So I would just take that one personally. Got a core fill ribbon, but unsure which roll for it. I don't remember what the core fill does. Ollie, you're next. To get something else instead of energized? They don't. They get energized. They give aways for an energized. It seems pretty simple. Giant scythe? Yeah, no, I just don't remember the stats on it. Mako. Ooh, Pody. I like that. Ral's are on! You, Ral. Congratulations. You won a thing. Ral, say something at Twitch chat, including your in-game name. Please have 2.1 million credits for the trade tax. It's not a trade tax I set, it's the game trade tax. I love that Nyx. The red's basically black and Look Link. Yeah, Look Link's been doing some really stupid things. Really, really dumb things lately. Did I take a look at your drifter? No, because it's only shows operator. Rals are on. That makes it easy. Whoops. Fat figured that one. Come, get your energized. Is Verglass Prime Ribbon worth to buy? I mean, it's really good. I wouldn't spend the platinum to buy it because those things go for like thousands of platinum. Like, they're really good. Don't get me wrong. But I wouldn't buy one. If I got one, I would roll it until I got the crit chance on it. But like, I wouldn't. I wouldn't waste the time. What do we got here? Energized. Oh, what one is it? It's not that one. It's that one. Here you go. Ammo drums, please. Okay, I'll take ammo cases. That's a viable option. Oh, you're gonna need to go farm some credits later, friend. There goes most of your credits. You poor soul. GG! Make sure to go follow Hildren if you aren't already. As thanks for the giveaway. Oh my lord. It hasn't stopped. I feel like I'm getting a train run on me. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 raids today. Hey, Tan, how you doing? Hi, Anna Tan. Welcome on in, everybody. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on YouTube. You can't just say that. Yes, I can. I can say whatever I want. It's my channel. It is a little bit funny that everyone's raiding me today, okay? It's a little bit funny. But of course, Annie10, if you've got a raid and run, you are 10,000% welcome to. I appreciate you coming on by, but if you gotta go, you gotta go. For everybody else, you have to run, go rest, go relax, have yourself an excellent night, Annie10. But what we like to do around here whenever we get raided is we like to do a giveaway. So we'll get a giveaway going here in a few minutes. Were there any missing shouties? I think we're all good. I think we got everybody. I think so. Yeah, we'll get ourselves raid. Yeah, there's like 8 raids today. I don't know why. Everyone's like, you're the one. You're the one to be chosen. It's seriously been a little bit crazy. But I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much for sharing all your communities with me. Especially you, Annie Tan. Especially and specifically you. Appreciate the content. See you next time. No worries, Hunky. You take care. I'm the chosen one. I'm the chosen one. Why are a bunch of your redeems a bunch of animals? Because they're funny. Pretty easy. Yeah. Should I try them with Uriel? Yeah, they're fantastic with Uriel. Yeah. I mean, like, you just throw damage on there. Neon Graves, thank you so much for your tier 1 sub. Super appreciate you. Thank you. Appreciate the heck out of you. Shout out to everyone that need to be shouted at for doing an awesome job being yourself, being here, getting up in the morning. It's true. It's true. Waking up in the morning is pretty dang impressive these days. At least it is for me. I'm at that age. It's like I wake up and be like, oh God, again? Exactly. Honk. Oh. 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 The pufferfish is one of my favorites. All right, we'll give it another few minutes here for the giveaway, last giveaway to cool down, and then we got a giveaway for an arcane hotshot max rank. Wait, hold on, I gotta double check. I got it. My wheel isn't always up to date. I do have a max rank hotshot. My Nyx is pretty. I love my Nyx. She's one of my favorites. No, Hectic Gamer, you didn't listen. You just typed join. See? No, Neon Graves also didn't listen. No, look, Chrono also didn't listen. I didn't say a giveaway was started yet. Warframe players. Attention span problems in Warframe players. It's a plague. It's a plague. Shake my head, shake my head. Doing your Hex Quest right now? Go enjoy your Hex Quest. How do you join? You wait until I say that there's a giveaway. And then you listen to the instructions after I tell you that there's a giveaway started. Sorry, playing and no, don't worry, Neon. I'm just making jokes. You're all good. You're all good. I'm just joking around. Warframe players all legally blind? True and real. Yeah, Warframe players can't read. Yep. Wisp animation on my Nyx? Yeah. 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 Okay, what do we got here? Do we see, oh, your last Thalos build you promise. It better be the last one. Or else. There's nowhere else. Electricity crit chance, still doing influence note. You went into Kreen here instead. Prime pressure point, blood rush for your crit chance, weeping wounds, galvanize. Yeah, this is great. Yeah. Heat corrosive, tasty. With melee Kreen for the extra multiplicative damage. Multiplicative damage. Foggy, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. And everybody else. Cat, Night Vale, Nicole, bunch of everybody. Yep, welcome on in. Yep. Promise here last? Yeah, this looks good to me. I like it. I like it. Work in progress, Carrick. Why do you have Proton Jet on here? You know you have to be on the wall to get Proton Jet's bonus, right? Just double checking. You have to live on a wall. Overcharge from a multi-shot, speed trigger, shred. Pair with Araxia? True. I mean, I would look at getting some multi-shot on here. Like, I would drop this for multi-shot, and I would drop this for shred. That's what I would do. That's what I would do there. Do I accept friend requests? Yeah, send them over. Send them on over. All right, now type exclamation point join for a max rank arcane hotshot. It's only in Twitch chat though. So if you're watching somewhere else, click the link in the description. Come on over. You can win on your first message. Everybody can win. Even you. Don't be shy. See? Kai? I see you. I knew it was you. I knew you were here. Yeah, see? I see you too, yes. I saw you too, as well. First time chatters. Yes. Tom, even you? No, we hate Tom. Sorry, Tom. You can't win. What's my in-game name? Boop. Right there for you. Hotshot's a pain to farm? Hotshot's so tasty. You're a chronic lurker? Well, fine. I guess you can keep lurking. I guess you can keep lurking. Poor Tom. No one cared about Tom. It's fine. Now, Toddy. We love Toddy. Don't care about Tom. It's me! Fucking Toddy! And the occasional humming along? Yeah, I tried not to hum along. People complain about it, but, yeah, it just kind of happens. You're farming Breath of Eidolon? No, you poor soul. Multi-shot fire rate damage. Ooh, tasty. Every for your crit chance. No, I wasn't being sarcastic. People complain about it all the time. Hey, Smoggin, been a while. How you doing? Blast electrics, then you get blast corrosive with the punch through on the evolution you said. Enervate. Ooh, that looks good. Fire rate, so much fire rate. Oh my lord. So much fire rate. Kane, what you got? I think we saw your ember earlier. What's this? Glaive? Melee prowers? Why? Finally got the last part for Mason today. Now only the non-prime Warframe you need is Caliban. Ooh, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Yeah, send it over. Hey, you're allowed to send me your fashion. You're allowed to send me your builds. Always happy to, you know, take a look at stuff. People who complain about Zeno's humming is probably showering with socks on. True and real. True and real. Only playing Warframe for a little over 10 days. Made it to MR11 and all your star pep except for Earth and Demos with mastery laurels. You're just doing okay? Heck yeah, Will. Well, welcome on into Warframe. Welcome on in. Posture check. How dare you? I mean, you're right, but also, how dare you? You're a monster. Glaive Prime. What are you doing with your glaive here? Are you just trying to do influence things? What are you doing with your, what is your goal with your glaive? Is my big question. Are you doing the heavy attacks? Because this doesn't look like you're going to be doing much with your heavy attacks. Oh, exactly. And the reason why I say that is, typically speaking, if you're doing the heavy attack builds, has the blast on heavy attack explosion? Yes, that's not what I'm talking about here. It's the lack of initial combo counter or the other glaive things that increase your heavy attack damage or increase your radius. Dual wield Sicarus? That's right. You said you were talking about the Sicarus stuff earlier. I would probably drop Prime Pressure Point for Galvanized Steel. You got condition overload. You'll be status priming through a companion or through your weapon. And then probably go galvanized steel here. Keep in mind that you're probably not going to be doing the heavy attack stuff with the explosions with this type of a build. But that's not a bad thing. It's just a different way to play it. I would also probably drop Meryl Prowers for Weeping Wounds if you're doing the light attack stuff. Yeah, something like that. Something like that, probably. Trying to use influence a small AoE stun for Synchros and Karnan. That's kind of cute. I like that idea. Secondary Fortifier, Pistol Slay, ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Magnetic Might. Maybe Galvanized Shot. Gexil! You've won yourself an arcade hot shot. Make sure you go follow Anti-Tan. We love Anti-Tan in this house. Whee! For light attacks is also volatile rebound, which is a pretty big buff. Yeah. Yeah. No, not volatile rebound. You're probably thinking the bounce one with the light attacks. Don't know how to continue. I got a Sicarus here. Sicarius. Oh, I don't know how to spell today. Me no good words. Your actual bestie Evo. Oh yes, that's right. Your Evo. The Evo. Mods. Shout out that Evo. If you're here. Still alive? Yeah. Sometimes I just stream later. Sometimes like 6 of my friends all raid me in the last 30 minutes of my stream, so I just keep going longer. Arcane hot shot. Nope, not that one. Nope, okay, not that one either. Okay, hold on. Oh, damn it. Alright, we'll go with that one. Is there a mod as strong as overextended but without the strength drain? Nope. Nope. Sadly not. There you go. Oh, I think that's one of my older shorts, Kane, so you gotta, like, might need to check the comment section for the build. As, like, a heads up. Ever referred to as the Evo? You're the Evo. Check your Zorus build? No. How dare you ask me such a question on this, a day of a Wednesday? Yeah, just give me a second here. Something Friday Nights at Freddy's. Need my in-game? If you look at the title, the answer will be there for you. The nice bot will summon you my link by typing !IGN. By the way, send over your... Yes, I'll take a look at it. That's your Uriel? I would say range. You definitely want some range on here. Typically speaking, people are playing around Brimstone. Or they helmets off Brimstone. You're keeping Brimstone, so you definitely want to get some range on here. Like, I would drop this into here. Maybe get rid of this. If you're looking for parkour speed, you can get parkour speed in a few different ways. You're playing around everything but Brimstone? Okay. By the way, go follow my YouTube if you haven't already. Yes, that's an order. If you're not playing around Brimstone, then what you're doing is pretty fine. I would probably look at getting yourself some more strength, honestly. Like, I would move your Firewalker up here or Mars Anguish up there. You're trying to wait to get for Prime Stretch. Prime Stretch doesn't exist. There are 4 range mods in the game. Overextended, Stretch, Augur Reach, and Cunning Drift. That's it. I doubt we will ever see any more range mods ever. Range is one of the most value and important stats in the game. We will probably never see another range mod. Unless Pablo decides to really go crazy. And Pablo, maybe? Growing power instead of steel charge for more power strength. I'll go for that. We have so much range stuff anyway, yeah. I mean, range is like the biggest balancing factor for builds, right? most builds, when it's like a nuke build, you want high range and stuff like that. So maybe if DE does a massive overall, how our stats work, yeah, I would really require that. Maybe an arcane that gives you 10% temporary. Yeah, it's like range is just one of those stats that's super needed. Also, Hildren exists. Hildren is a menace to society. Without a doubt, Hildren's in the crosshairs for a nerf. I think it's pretty damn obvious at this point. Yeah, I would say more strength on here. Move either a Mars Anguish or Firewalker up to your top slot, into your excellent slot, and get some more strength. Arcane Steadfast is unnecessary because Golfagor spawns so many health orbs. So you don't need the energy stuff here, so I'd say more strength here, Molt's Augmented. And then get your Comms Auto maxed out as well. You need an Excellence Adapter for that? Yeah, just when you get an Excellence Adapter. Go on there. What's my take on her? I think that she is the best melee frame in the game when you take a look at a holistic approach of what the frame does. There is no one else in the game when you're taking a look at the holistic approach of like how the frame survives and damages and all that jazz. She is the best frame in the game for melee. There is no one else that's anywhere close to her. Do you need to restock a soul frame codes, or are you good? I'm good for the moment. Valkyrie main makes you so happy. Oh, Valkyrie's crazy. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. You know, sit tight. If you don't like ads, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. See you, mate. Played Warframe in 2018. Haven't played in a good 5 years. We recommend downloading and playing again. I will admit that I'm the most incredibly biased person everywhere, and you are probably stuck in an ad break right now, Carl, and I'll answer your question after the ad break. I'm sorry. One moment, please. Yeah, more strength on there. And we'll wait for the ad break to be over. Only cool kids can hear what I'm saying right now. It's true. Now your game sounds like you're underwater? That's weird, Ollie. What's pre-roll ads? You know when you click on a YouTube video and you gotta watch ads before you can watch the YouTube? That's a pre-roll ad. When someone clicks on your stream on Twitch, if you don't run ads like how I run them, then they get pre-roll ads. Which is a major... if you're doing any form of streaming, just trust me, you want to be running ads properly through Twitch. You get more money, and it also increases your viewer retention rates. Just trust me. There's numerous statistics. Yeah, just wait for that sign to come off there, Carl. And then I'll answer your question. When that disappears, that's when the ad break's officially over. Uno momento, por favor. 3, 2, 1. I'll say this, Carl. I'm incredibly biased. Yes, you should play Warframe. I am also officially partnered with Warframe, and also this is my full-time career. I am incredibly biased. That said, Warframe's never been in a better state. If you like shooter looters, you're going to enjoy Warframe. If you like fast-paced horde shooters, you're going to like Warframe. Warframe of 2018 to Warframe of 2026 is very, very different. It is much more of a horde shooter than it was previously, even though back then it was basically still a horde shooter. It's much more in-depth build crafting. It's much more enjoyable. It's faster paced. There's so much more into the game with like build crafting and options and things like that. You like PvP, but also looting and assassin gear. Yeah, so Warframe doesn't really have an active PvP community. I'm not gonna lie. Even the devs kind of make the joke that we don't have PvP, even though we do have PvP. Warframe is 99.9% a PvE game. There is the Conclave. It exists. It is a PvP section. It exists, but people don't really play Conclave. I'm not gonna lie. But that said, if you're looking to do a PvE centered game that's like heavy into the build crafting, heavy into the functions of how the game operates, getting into the nitty gritty of like the math of the game, I would highly recommend that. Weak point mods good. You never use them because you don't trust your accuracy. Yeah, they're incredibly good, but I also don't use them because I also don't trust my accuracy. Yeah. The other thing that's important to remember in Warframe is there's nothing in the game that's bad. There are things that are better than others, don't get me wrong, but there's nothing in the game that would, like, you can make anything work in Warframe if you manipulate the math enough with mods, buffs, arcanes, things like that. I've seen the Stug do damage cap. I've seen the Stug, you may remember, from 2018. It's still a meme. But I've seen the Stug do the maximum damage that the game can show. I've seen frames that people consider as trash taken to level cap with no concern. Level cap is playing the game until the mission gets to level 9,999. And the other thing is, like, just take it slow. Warframe is a marathon, not a sprint. Right? There is a lot to Warframe, and just take it at your pace. Enjoy the process. Do not be worried about, you know, don't be worried about getting caught up or, you know, that mentality. Just take it at your pace, enjoy the process, and you'll find your flow in the game. And the other thing to remember is, like, Warframe is not going anywhere. Warframe doesn't really do FOMO. So if you get bored of Warframe, or if you're feeling burnt out, just take a break and come back. Most of my viewers in between patches will take breaks for like 3 or 4 weeks, and then they'll come back once a new patch comes out. But yeah. Yeah, it's the biggest thing I would always say. Hi, cool guy. How are you? You should sleep? Meg, go to sleep. Also drink your water. Breton Vandal. Shred, overcharge. Ooh, multi-shot. Got a chamber, punch through. Okay, so because you got punch through here, I would maybe not use shred. If you're looking for just fire rate, I would probably go into like the regular fire rate mods because you'll get more out of it. And because you already got the punch through here. But realistically speaking, this Riven could also probably use some rerolls. It's all right. It's not bad. Right? Like punch through and crit chance is nice. The reload speed doesn't really matter. And the minus negative zoom is actually a nice, negative there, but the rest of them are fun. Who's considered a bad frame nowadays? Completely personal preference. I don't like Avara, but Avara was crazy good. You know, in the right hands with the right build. I don't like Revenant, but Revenant is very strong. I don't like Saren, but Saren's crazy. It's mainly personal preference stuff. Did I see your Gyre Prime? If you didn't see me follow it up on screen, then I would say most likely no. Yeah, nothing really to say here except for the fact that you got shred and you got too much punch through. So if you don't want to roll this Riven again, I would probably drop this here. I'll drop this into just a regular fire rate stuff there. Nami solo range, wee. Influence, melee damage, damage infested, critical damage, minus finisher damage. That's perfectly fine. Spring loaded blade for more range, which definitely makes sense here. Where are you getting your electric from on here? Off-white. Where are you getting your electric here? For your influence. Shock Trooper Volt? Okay. As long as you have an answer for it. That was the only question. I would drop this for more attack speed. I would drop this for Berserker Fury, personally. Or Magnetic Rush. Right? Because then you also get another status effect on there. Helps you with Overguard, helps you with shields. That's about all I would say there. The rest of that all looks really good. Volt goes crazy with attack speed. Volt does like attack speed. Ultra Pyro! Ooh, pretty to gas. Ooh. Fire Pegasus kind of features. You think you're getting that? Yeah, it kind of looks about that, right? Yeah. Wukong Staff combo ends with an attack that counts as a slam attack. Now he's one of your strongest melees because of that. Yup. There's a lot of melee combos that have slams built into it. You just got to look up the stance and it'll say on there. That looks really good. I like that. Ultra Pro. Ultra Pyro. I like. Gyre. Empty slot. Plan for Blind Rage. Catalyzing Shield. Circumvent. Dreamer's Ball and Archon Stretch. I'll drop this for Brief Respite. So at least you can generate your shields on demand in case you goof with this. So I would drop this for Brief Respite. And then you said you're going Blind Rage here for more power strength? Yeah. What's Brief Respite? It's a aura mod that your energy turns into shields. Your energy cast of a ability gives you shields. Shock Trooper isn't enough to defeat the high slash of Nami solo. No, that's very not the case. No, Shock Trooper with enough strength will outdo anything on any weapon. Unless you're running like a low strength Shock Trooper, which would be really weird. Is the Augur set by an aura? Yeah, technically, sort of. Except it doesn't give you overshields. The Augur set will give you overshields. So I'll drop that for Brief Respite. And then you should be fine. Tuso. Coolavo. I would put Roar over the 4 rather than the 3. Collective Curse can be really, really useful. Just for overall damage output. Equilibrium for your energy generation. Stretch. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Stretch for a little bit more range just to operate into things. You don't really need stretch on here, really. Kulavo is a high strength, high duration frame. A little bit of range does help you for the teleporting and increases the AoE of stuff, but it's not super necessary. If you have it, Archon Stretch, because then you can have a companion's ability activate Archon Stretch for passive energy regeneration, which is always nice. Multi-augmented, more power strength is always good. Course of projection, reduce enemies' armor to increase your overall damage. Arcane Truculence is actually really good with Volatile Recompense, because Volatile Recompense will generate steady Overguard. So Arcane Truculence is really, 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 really good here. The only thing I would say is, like, you could offload Equilibrium into shards, but then you would lose crit damage shards, but you also don't have enough energy for crit damage shards. So what I would probably look at doing is dropping Stretch for a flow, and then run purple Archon shards for get your energy above 500 for the crit damage shards to play into your Wrathful Advance. That's what I would do here. The rest of that looks good. But that's the only thing I would say that I would do on there. Randomly get Overguard with Persistence. Is that normal? Depends on without other sources of Overguard. Are you running Secondary Fortifier? Are you running Secondary Fortifier on your secondary, but not actually using your secondary, and you have you're not using no, but what I'm saying is, hold on, let me slow down in your answers. One moment, please. Slash, how you doing? We have a baby? Oh, what's the baby's name? Are you running, does Fortifier exist on your weapon, and are you using Cold Elemental Ward? Does this exist on your weapon and you're using Cold Elemental Ward? Is it yes to both? Because if that's the case, that's how you're getting Overguard. Cold Elemental Ward, when it reflects damage for some reason, will activate Secondary Fortifier and also activate the unique traits on your melee weapon. How do you get 15 million Endo? You play Warframe for a living, and you base your whole entire career on playing Warframe, so you play Warframe 60 hours a week. No, you don't have Elemental Ward? Then it might be from allies or something else. But if you're not using Cold Elemental Ward, then I don't know how you would be getting it. If you're not using your secondary. Cold Elemental Ward will reflect, it's really, really strange. It will reflect, with the reflected damage, it'll activate melee unique traits. And on top of that, will also activate Secondary Fortifier for some reason. Some weird heat inherent, unless you're applying heat effects with your secondary, it shouldn't be doing it. Steel Path Arena for Endo? I mean, I don't like the arena farm. Zara, high five. Our baby shall be beautiful. Breeze Surge can trigger Fortifier. Even when you're not using a Fortifier on your weapon? Like if you aren't using your secondary? Are you using Breed Surge, Gundor? Hey. Good night, May. Using Excal, melee only? I mean, send your build if you want me to take a look at it. Yeah. Nefri specialty for damage. It gets multiplicative damage on its, thing that it throws out. Prodman run? Oh, I've done Prodman run before. It's not that hard. You guys, we can't keep adding. We can't add any more to the 100 sub bomb. We need someone to claim the 100 sub bomb before we can add anything more to it. Snuggly, how you doing today? Sorry. Secondary shiver, another layer, multiplicative for Torsica, or they count it as serration? Yeah, it's multiplicative, but I just liked going in for the other stuff. It is multiplicative damage. I just like going into the encumber for the Torsica, which is what we talked about in today's build. Okay, whose Akikor is this? X07. How can you say your Valkyrie build? Just follow the instructions there to open up a private message. Go over to here. Go over to here. Click here. Go into the weapon. Click here. Click this. Link config in chat. Or appearance. Link look in chat. Both for Warframes and for weapons. A lot of abilities and decrees that can... but you can't remember everyone. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I see. Comedy got lost. How you doing? Didn't we see this Akikor already? Or you just sent it twice? Is this the same build and you just sent it twice thinking that I didn't see it yet? Okay. Fire rate would be nice. Secondary radiate. Just rad on here. So it comes natively with rad. I probably wouldn't go into rad extra. It's not that it's bad, but I would probably try to get some status variety, especially since you're using galvanized shot. Next to the strongest Warframe not being able to be killed. What's my next build like? Type exclamation point next. If you're new to the channel and you're ever looking for builds, and if I have a build made for it and I've remembered to get the bot set up, you just type exclamation point, the name of the thing, and the bot will summon you the stuff. I use the Null Stars, the Chaos Star build there. Galv plus crit. No. Serration plus Galv. Snuggly. Galvanized shot is additive, not multiplicative. But the faction mod plus the trait are multiplicative into the galvanized aptitude. Yeah, I don't have a Zephyr build. Sorry, I hate Zephyr. I would say that probably don't want to run galvanized shot here since you only have one status effect. Unless you have a status priming companion of some variety. Yeah. Seeing the Immortal Hydroid build? I mean, I've got a few of those. I got a few of those already. Hydroid be really funny good. Gexil, get out of here. Kyle, Zorus. Reflex, volatile, quick return, elementalist, influence, electricity, shocking touch. Yeah, that's all looks good. Yeah. Nothing really to say here. You could probably get yourself a corrupted charge to increase your heavy attack damage. I'd probably drop elementalist for that, but also elementalist is really tasty for the electricity on here. So I'd probably, me personally, I would drop elementalist for corrupted charge to get more initial combo counter because heavy attacks gain bonus damage on based off your combo counter. But if you have initial combo, but it drains all your combo counter. But then if you have a initial combo counter, it brings it back up immediately, and then plays well into a blood rush as well. On top of that, is Korra dead? No, Korra's crazy. A bunch of people said that Korra was dead because they didn't understand that instead of doing 1 billion damage to one enemy, she's doing 700 million damage to all enemies, and people thought that that was a nerf for some reason. It was very weird. You having issues with damage? Yeah, then that's probably what I would do. And you need to like work into the whatchamacallit there. Only if she has 0 HP. True and real. Try and do for the heavy attack thing? Yeah. Yo, Vono, how you doing? Pressure point, Spoil Strike, don't use Spoil Strike. This is not that good of a mod. Condition Overload is highly recommended here. Instead of this, the reason why is how I would mod Korra, just like this. If you're ever looking for stuff, just type exclamation point or exclamation point to the name if you're looking for a build. Oh, Snuggly, sorry. I don't have a Phantasm short out. B, the commands don't work on YouTube because YouTube's API is bad. So I wouldn't use Spoiled Strike here. The Nefri has a unique trait where I think it throws out fireballs at people and it gets multiplicative damage from Condition Overload. So I'd replace Pressure Point with Condition Overload and play around that on here. It has 80% follow through, so I'd look at getting some range on here. So I replaced those with the range mod. And probably get some element like galvanized steel on here as well. Probably in there. Melee afflictions for the neutral combo, yeah. But the problem is the neutral combo is kind of slow. Like not in attack speed, but like especially with melees, you need that momentum to get to new enemies. And the problem with like dual swords, they don't have great momentum with the neutral combo. Ooh. You know, I usually hate black and red, but I do like the amount of yellow that you got in there to break it up. So as someone new to Warframe, what weapons do you suggest with Korra? So Korra is largely speaking a exalted weapon frame, Flute Boy. So the weapon that you're using is her Whip Claw. You're not really using any other weapons with Korra. Her first ability is what's known as an exalted weapon. When you cast, it uses the mods on the Whip Claw. And if you want to see my build for her, okay, I definitely have an Ash build. Okay, there you go. You can type !Korra. Keep in mind that all my builds are endgame builds, but all endgame builds can be made into early game builds by taking a look at the build, looking at what the mods are, and putting on your equivalent mods that you own. So I run high strength on my Korra. I know that's not the best way to do it. It's the way I like to do it. So then you look at the build and you're like, okay, strength, range, a little bit of duration, go. What mods do I have that fill that category? Go. Okay, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pure ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, you'll support the community. 2 subs for Turbo. Otherwise, I take 2 seconds. Bye. No, I see you there. No, you're not allowed being the 9th one today. I know what you're doing. You're not allowed being the 9th one today. It's been too many. No. Never would you have a streamer complaining about raids unless it's me. For the record, which is always a joke. Hey, Andrew. How you doing? Cage and snare. Press 1 until it dies. I mean, I don't even do cage or snare. I just press 1 until everything dies. Does Korra still have weird interaction where it inherits Daikyu lifesteal if you have Nikana equipped? That is such a odd specific interaction that I have no idea, Snuggly. I've never tested that. Theoretically speaking, I want to say no, because during the exalted weapon change, they made it so that what's on the weapon needs to it needs to be on the weapon for it to affect it, so it's the active weapon. So theoretically I want to say no, but it's also Warframe spaghetti code, so can't wait for excavation changes. Yeah, I know, right? I can't wait for that change. Holy smokes, I cannot wait. Please nice devs, make the 25th come faster. I might just go put myself into a medically induced coma at this point. Especially for a level cap circuit. Yep. Yep. Ain't that the truth? Anniversary on the 13th? Ooh, anniversary. Yes, we love the anniversaries. Yes. Game Dead Cycle, commas? We could be in an AA group? No, coma. I want to go into a coma, not a comma. Comma's very useful, though. I don't know how to spell comma. Anyway, go away. Mira, Gyre. He wants a coma? True. Concentration for more duration. Efficiency for more duration. Do you really need that much duration? Mira? No, it was a joke on my fact that I have dyslexia. Hetero, it was me making fun of my dyslexia. Do you really need that much duration? I feel like you need survivability. How are you surviving with this build? No, it's okay, Hetero. Don't worry, you're all good. How are you surviving here? Or are you just electrocuting people so that they can't hit you? Which is actually completely valid. Wall has 100% damage reduction. What's a wall? Hide behind a wall. I understand. You hide behind a wall. I now understand. I needed the context. I mean, yeah, it'll work. I would die a lot because I can't stand still because I have ADHD. I will die playing this. But if you make it work, it'd be really good. But I would probably drop this for more strength, personally. I feel like you don't need that much duration. But more strength would be tasty. That's what I would do. And then, of course, your Archon Flex, because you do that. Siam. Influence. Initial combo. Additional combo count. Minus range. Should you change the excellent slot on your Zorus? That was longer than 30 seconds ago, so I can't remember. What did you have in your excellent slot on your Zorus? Doesn't, yeah. I was about to say, doesn't it get multiplicative here? Yeah, this is one of the few times to run both of these. It's for the multi stuff on here. That Riven seems very odd. But also, it's not bad. It just feels odd to me. You know what I mean? It's like 127 rolls, and this was the best you got. And if you didn't understand how this, like, heavy attack stuff on here works, you'd be like, what are you doing with your life? But then you're like, oh, right, this thing's got heavy attack weirdness. Yo, Death, how you doing? Kane. Glaive. This is still for doing light attacks, right, Kane? Just double checking. Still light attacks? I probably wouldn't run both of these. I would probably just run one or the other. And then look at, like, Magnetic Rush if you're doing the light attack stuff with this. Krez, Excal, Raffle over the 2, Reaper, Persistence, Yo, Iron, Neras, Blind Rage, Triple Umbers. I mean, it looks good to me. I probably wouldn't run Neras, though. Keep in mind, what do you got in your Exalted Blade here? You don't understand me, your Exalted Blade. So keep in mind that Reaper is not going to be enough for your survivability for health regeneration for persistence. So you might want to look at another source of health regeneration. I like running Healing Return on my Chroma, or my Excalibur. With Chromatic Blade and Healing Return ends up being very sustainable. I would probably drop this for more power strength. Or more duration. One of the two. Unless you're doing like slam stuff, but typically you're not doing slam stuff with Excal. Magnetic be better over CO or Prime Pressure Point? I would probably put it over Prime Pressure Point, personally. CO, generally speaking, is always going to give you more damage. Or, you know, as long as you have a Status Prime Companion. Exalted as the healing over status, healing return, yeah. Okay. Epitaph, Magnum, Sure Shot, Diffusion, Galvanized Diffusion, Lethal Torrent for more multi-shot, Secondary Fortifier for stealing overshields. Over the guard, I mean. Nice, yeah. I mean, I would run Lethal Torrent on here instead of Accelerated Isotope. Yeah, you lose the status effect, but you actually have +1 status effect from here because it comes baseline cold. Yeah, Kyle, I take a look at builds anytime that I'm playing. Usually I don't take a look at builds for this long of a marathon, but usually we're playing missions in between, but we're just vibing. So I usually take a look at builds like in between missions. But yeah, if you ever need any help, just come on down. You don't have Lethal Torrent? Definitely get Lethal Torrent. And then when you get Lethal Torrent, you replace Accelerated Isotope with Lethal Torrent. Because the Epitaph has a guaranteed cold on the AoE. Wait, is that guaranteed cold getting sucked into something? It shouldn't, right? As a gag build for Uriel, what's the best parkour velocity build? Literally yellow shards. Put as many yellow Tau Forge shards for parkour velocity, and then whatever mods that you own that have parkour velocity. And then the Praetos. Because the Praetos gives you parkour velocity. And then you put on your secondary, Amalgam Barrel Diffusion, which gives you dodge speed, which I think gives you parkour velocity for Uriel. Does Pack Leader generate overguard for yourself? No, it only generates overguard for your companion, to my knowledge. It's a Force Cold proc? Yeah, so I was looking at this and like, is it getting sucked into something? But anyway, I would drop this for Lethal Torrent because it's Force Cold proc, so you're actually going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus cold. Face Off gives Conclave standing. I feel like I've told that to a lot of people. What's a beginner build from Mirage? Put as much strength and duration as you can on your build, and then some health and some shields. Archon shards to use for your Cyanax build, type exclamation point Cyanax and you'll get all the links for the shorts. Watch until the end of the short. All of the information for the mods, Archon shards, helmet, and arcanes are in there. Epitaph is actually super strong using secondary shiver because of the Force Gold products. Yeah, but largely speaking, people aren't using Epitaph for damage. You can use it for damage. It's actually quite good at damage. It's really good for like headshotting damage. It's really crazy. But yeah. How stat sticking work doesn't really exist anymore. It's like Elemental Sandstorm, I think, is really the only thing in the game that has a stat stick these days. It's Elemental Sandstorm and one other thing that I can never remember. But that's it. Same like the Okina where you can combine, get combined in the cold at the same time. Yes. Yes, yes. You're right. Okay. Changed by War. Valkyr. You don't need adaptation. And you need more strength. So you got equilibrium here. So this will be most of your survivability for your energy capacity. Just run a companion with synth deconstruct and you'll never run out of energy. The reason why I say you don't need adaptation is because you have 1,000 armor that's getting this buff times 3 from Hysteria. And her passive is her survivability method. So you don't really need adaptation here. Also, this gives you lifesteal, so you also don't need Reaper here. I would look at more damage here, or more strength, and more strength. Running some decent range is great for prolonged paralysis, mutual group enemies for you, and also rip line. This is one of the best mechanics in the game, and is outrageously strong for Valkyr. It's crazy. So good choice on going range. Prime continuity when you can, or Archon continuity until you can. Archon Intensify can be activated by Hysteria's lifesteal, so that gives you a little bit more power strength. But I would say get some more strength on here. And I do like running double Umbral mods on here. So, like, I would probably drop this and this for Umbral Fiber or Umbral Vitality, Umbral Intensify. And if you want to see my Valkyr build just sort of for reference, there's my build for you. There's 2 of them in that video. The only thing I would say is I probably wouldn't drop this. I would drop this at least for some more strength. That's the big thing I would say. And then Molt augmented for more power strength here as well. The reason why is this scales incredibly well off of strength. This scales incredibly well off of strength. And this also scales well off of strength. So I would definitely look at getting some more strength on here. For your Talons, you're getting attack speed out of your Warcry, so you don't need this. Getting more attack speed, though, is very funny. However, what I would do instead of this is put on Reach. Exalted weapons have 100% follow through, and if you're uncertain what follow through is, follow through. You can watch that short there. So I would probably get some range on here, either from Berserker Fury, replacing Berserker Fury, or Weeping Wounds. And the rest of this is fine. Yeah. The rest of these are fine. Status Priming Companion like the Derigia, highly recommended. Otherwise, the build looks good there. Yozorius, Conditions Perfect. Yeah, Conditions Perfect is fine. There's another one called Whirlwind, which makes it fly faster, but I would probably run Conditions Perfect or Dreamer's Wrath or Disciple's Merit. Verglas 2 tons of damage. Want to take a crack at it? So the reason why the Verglas does so much damage is for the info, you'll check out the Valkyrie builds. Yeah, just take a look at them. Remember, anytime that I'm giving advice, and I like to repeat this a few times a stream, just because it's my advice doesn't mean it's the right advice for you, because Warframe is very much a personal preference game. If you like it the way that you play it, ignore me, and that is perfectly fine. I play the game that you want to play it, and play the way you want to play it. You know? Let you reload? No reloading. You're not allowed. Delete and reinstall the game. So the Verglass does like a ton of damage, largely speaking because of Fired Up, which you put onto your Sentinel, your Nautilus. And then you add like a ton of heat damage to your weapon to really amp it up. So if you want to see like a Nautilus, Nautilus, hey, got it right. There's my Nautilus build there. One of them is the damaging side build, and the other one's more of like just a utility build. So you can take a look at those cool guy for a little bit of reference for you. Ollie. Dark Sword. Affliction, Seismic Wave. Ah, you're doing the slam stupidity, yes. More toxin and damage to infested. I mean, it's more toxin. It's like, you're not gonna say no to more toxin. But also, like, you should probably keep rolling that. Reflex for the slam stuff. Seismic Wave, Killing Blow, Elementals to boost up your gas. Yeah, looks good to me. Affliction, so that when you slam, it deals the toxin, and then also the gas, and then gets more status effects. Because if the slam on this gets increased there, gets like a massive amount of damage. That thing's wildly bonkers. The Mire, again, a slam build with the Mire. This is actually a really fun build. I do a forward block combo slam build with the Coda Mire. I really love it. It's a ton of fun. Because the forward block combo on single swords, I forget which one, I think it's Vengeful Revenant, has a slam on its last swing. So you end up doing some really funny things with afflictions with it. I really love the Mire, actually. It's a very fun little weapon. Walking Disco Nuke. Yeah. Is Primal Crux a bad idea on the Galaxian made to crit an Electric Prime? I mean, I wouldn't run Crux on it, personally. I run Debilitate on it. It's really good. Crux is not a bad choice, though. More status chance. Ammo efficiency is never a bad thing. But I would probably lean more into something like Frostbite or Blight to give you extra multi-shot and critical damage. Because on continuous fire beam weapons, you get multiplicative damage and status chance for multi-shot. So, really good. I wouldn't run Adaptation here. I would run Rolling Guard because you don't really have a, you don't have enough, like, status. You don't have enough, like, health and shields. Right? To really make Adaptation play. Unless you have, like, another survivability mechanic that I'm not seeing here, like a going invis with a companion, you're just playing Disco Ball build. Which at that point, you might want to get some efficiency in here. Yeah, but the over duration does counteract the efficiency loss. But just remember that while this is channeled, you can't regenerate energy from here. So just keep that in mind. I would probably drop Adaptation for Rolling Guard. And then Brief Respite for a little bit of shield gating. Oh my lord, Legend, what have you sent? Haro? Ooh. I like that. Me like. Saren. Ooh. Ooh, I like that a lot, actually. That's really pretty. Saren Prime. Rolling Guard. Redirection? Barrier? Okay, so I wouldn't run Barrier. Aegis is just better than Barrier in basically all ways. The shield regeneration rate will just be a better survivability mechanic than the random 6% chance to regenerate all your shields. So I'll drop this for this. Nah, Wrathful shouldn't be triggering anything to do with Overguard. I assume you're still going on about the Overguard stuff. Wrathful shouldn't be doing anything for Overguard. More confused because it's not working anymore, then it might have just been a niche weird bug, or you might have been in a squad, or you might have had a Spectre, or someone had a Spectre on the ground if you were in a squad. I would probably look at getting, like, I would personally swap this out for Catalyzing Shields and then Brief Respite and go into shield gating. With Brief Respite, Augur Message, and Molt for that. And I would drop this for Aegis, personally. Either way, I would still drop this for Aegis. It's just it's a much better arcane than Barrier. By basically all levels. Barrier is just something that's like really dead. Seems like gas procs after using Wrathful is triggering secondary. Huh. Weird. Interesting. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, nice Sandano too. Nova. Ooh, that's pretty. I like that. You certainly have a color palette. Roar over the 3, Molt Augmented, Molt V. Adaptation. How are you regenerating your shields is my big concern here for you. Right? You got the shields and you got the adaptation for the shields, but how are you regenerating your shields? I would probably drop Molt here and I would put in Aegis again. And then you can spam null stars to generate your shields with auger mods. And don't forget, there's 2 auger mods that you put in your pistols. So then you'll actually get like 160 energy spent turning into shields. That's probably what I would do. Okay, away with you. Set a variation going on status, thought it'd be better damage. I mean, this is the only thing we got from you. So if you thought that you were sending something, you should send it again. Sage, what you got? Adaptation, Champion's Blessing, Baiting Link. I love adaptation. It's so unnecessary here. Avenger combat discipline with champions. Yeah, so just keep in mind that Champion's Blessing is a little bit finicky to get charged up. Once it's charged up, it's great because you just cast Blessing and it refreshes it. But it is a little bit finicky to get going. The rest of this all looks good. If you run a health mod, I would recommend the Hema with this new augment. Does really, really nutty things with Champion's Blessing. Oh, that's such a beautiful fashion. Oh, this is one of my favorite skins for Trinity. I need to buy it one of these days. It's a quick ad break, everybody. See you in a second. I'm sleepy. I'm a sleepy man. I'm so tired. Using Hema? Yep. Hema's always a good choice. Hema very useful. Very, very useful. We love the Hema. Is tasty. Is very tasty. Max, what's up? Do you know about the Link Vitality tech for building Champion's Blessing? It's rattling around in my brain from years ago. The problem is, like, Champion's Blessing is just so finicky for, like, getting it going that there's very little that anyone can do to convince me that the augment's good. I am incredibly negatively biased against that augment. It just, to me, is like, I just picked up a health orb and now I can't get my Champion's Blessing going. It's one of those augments that just annoys me. I wish that it was more, more consistent. Which augment? Champion's Blessing for Trinity. These days, to me, the really best use for Champion's Blessing is the Hema with its new augment. It's just super good. Asylum, what you got? Valkyr? Okay. I would say you don't need Umbral Fiber, and I would say you don't need Arcane Blessing. Copy your health to your operator so you can swap to operator or artificially lower your companion's health and then heal with the fort. That's so stupid. That still works? I remember that now that you said that. That still works? That's so dumb. That's so unbelievably stupid. I can't believe that hasn't been fixed. If that's the same tech that I'm thinking of from years ago. Make Kubros really good? Yeah, Kubros are great. How do you get condition overload? Check the wiki. Oh, the link health stuff with Operator and Trinity. If it's the thing that I'm thinking of, that thing's been around for years. I'm shocked that it's still working. Maybe I'm thinking of something else though. You know, I've got so much junk rattling around in my brain. Okay, so I would throw Roar over Paralysis. I would drop Rumble Fiber for range. The reason why is range is actually really useful in Trinity, especially with Ripline, because it groups up enemies for you to slap down with Hysteria for getting your passive going. I would not run Blessing because you don't really need health, if I'm gonna be honest. You don't really need health. Now that said, you're probably running Blessing to get Arcane Bellicose up. I would probably just at this point run Molt Augmented. Now if you're just going for like insane levels of survivability between Hysteria and Umbral Fiber and the amount of armor you'll have, because you'll be sitting at close to 9. Hold on, let's see if I can do math. Can I do quick NA maths? I can't do quick NA maths. You'll probably be sitting at close to like 7 to 9,000 armor, which is just like bonkers amounts of damage reduction. So like, you don't really need Blessing, but if you're doing Blessing to get Bellicose up, then you might want to think about just going Molt Augmented at that point and save yourself an Arcane slot and instead go for like Fury for more damage on your claws. But personally, I would drop Umbral Fiber or Augur Secrets for some range and move Roar over your Paralysis instead of your Ripline. That's what I would do. Mecha Pulse? Just for more armor? I think you like armor. Something's telling me here you really like armor. I don't know what it is. It could be the fact that you have Mecha Pulse, Umbral Fiber on Warcry Hysteria build. Which, you know, I do respect. 3 Tau Strikes, 2 blue for energy, min-maxed, melee retaliation build, uses multi-co melee weapons. Interesting. That's weird. What an odd build. What a very odd build. I do love odd builds. That is so strange. The one thing I would say here, I know you're going into expertise for your shield gen stuff, for the whole the redirection stuff. You might want to think about Arcane Aegis in here. Because Slash Dash will be your invincibility mechanic while you're just zooming around slashing at people. And then you have Aegis regenerating your shields. I just feel like you don't have a way to like continue the survivability train on here, is more my concern. You do in fact like armor? I could tell. Something was telling me. It might have been the fact that you were having like 10,000 armor on your Valkyr. You have Overguard, so shields never stop? Where are you getting your Overguard from? Circumvent? Okay, but what if you don't see an enemy with Overguard to steal? Are you just gonna like... I mean, to be fair, I rely on Circumvent a lot for survivability too. But I typically will have a backup plan for outside survivability. But like, that said, Circumvent's really good. It's really, really good. And it's very tasty. I do love Circumvent. The only thing I would say is make sure that you got some parkour velocity. In some way. Right? You need some kind of parkour velocity so that you can... Oh, my glasses have cut the top of my ear and I'm bleeding. I was wondering why my ear hurt so much. The only thing I would say is make sure you got parkour velocity. So that you can roll through more enemies and keep it more consistent with Circumvent. Right? So like Barrel Diffusion, Amalgam Barrel Diffusion gives you 60% more dodge speed. Yellow Shards, Praetos. Hey, Chimkin, how you been? Not much, we're just vibing and hanging. We're just vibing. Secondary is a primer with barrel diffusion and auger mods. Yeah, then you've answered the question with the auger mods. There you go. That was what I was looking for. Mira Labby? No, Mira's dead. That was the goat that killed Mira. Alrighty. Go join me on Discord. Come join me on Discord, nerds. What a perfectly timed goat. Terrifying goat. Killed Mira. What can I say? Watch out for that goat. It's coming for you. Build was max out maggots with the path assist. Got some crazy hits. Ooh, fun. You sent me a build? Okay, I'll take a look. Belavion. How you doing? Pillage? Over the clone? What kind of psychopath are you? With no strength? This is so weird looking. It's Defy build? So is the whole idea is that you're just building up Defy's damage and just blasting it back at people? Is that what you're going with? Helping everybody? Yeah, that's what I do. It's the reason why at the end of my shorts, I always say, sub for more tips and swing by a stream if you need any help. Pillage doesn't need strength to be good? No, Pillage needs strength. And whoever told you that you don't need strength on Pillage, they're lying to you. If Pillage does not 100% armor strip, it's not being used properly. I'm obviously joking. But seriously, I love Pillage with 400% power strength. That's hilarious. Wukong's the only frame you deem necessary to complete Omniform him. You have like 7 builds for him. Yeah, Wukong is just one of those monsters, all right. Oh, my knee. I mean, it's weird as hell, Voyage. I would probably drop Augur Secrets for more strength. Called spamming Pillage? Yeah, but I don't want to spam Pillage. I want to cast it once and everybody has no armor. But like, I get it. Like, I'm obviously joking around. Like, the low strength Pillage tech is a thing, or lower strength Pillage tech is a thing. But I would probably drop this for like, I don't know, more strength. Like a bigger strength than this one. Personally. But to ask him if you knew about the new armor formula because it heavily skews Pillage's value. Yeah, but still taking less damage means I'm doing less damage. You seem to misunderstand here, right? You keep thinking that this is about an optimization thing and not the fact that I just want to remove everybody's armor so I do 100% damage. You really seem to misunderstand what I'm trying to say here. I fully understand that the enemy's armor caps out at 2,700 armor. That happened with the J-Child's patch in summer of 2024. I am fully aware. I don't care. I want their armor gone. I want to have 100% damage dealt to enemies. I don't care about this partial armor strip. No, I want to do all damage. Get out of here. I just like 100% armor strip. I'm not joking. I just really like 100% armor strip. I really value 100% armor strip. This is so weird, Voyage. This is so weird. I want to see how this plays out. Like, this is a build that I want to test out, just to be like, how dumb is this? Sage. 1 doesn't scale with range, and Doom is applied with a 3. Yes, I do know all over that for Degath. Circumvent, Concentration, Spectral Spirit. Doom's applied by the 3. Well, technically, it's not Doom applied by the 3. It's Doom applied by abilities or weapon damage while the 3 is active. Technically speaking, since everybody wants to get technically with me today. Ability range effects, exalted weapons, some of them, not all of them. For like Korra, or no, Korra, yes. Atlas, yes. Gara, yes. Hildren, yes. Others no. Yeah, I mean, this is basically the build I run. Yeah. You like armor on you, no armor for enemies? There you go. See? Asylum gets it. Gar's gotten exalted? Yes. Her pseudo exalted first ability got switched to a full exalted last summer or last March. Banshee players seeing armor and hitting 2 a few more times? Yeah, basically. Fell in love with Gara? No. Oh. Ah. We need armor strip, but you need a sonar? Listen, but you can make sonar stronger by having no armor on the enemies. Because then they don't take 90% damage. They take more damage. Listen, if you remove ways for the enemies to stop you taking damage, you will deal more damage. I know that sounds crazy, but it is a thing. Seems pretty good. Yeah, I use that one too because Blood Altar, if I remember correctly, heals his summons. So it's actually a pretty solid combo there. Max, bro, you're not getting dinner for like an hour and a half, bud. Oh my gosh, why are you circling me like? Come here. What's going on with you? Huh? What's going on with you? What's going on with you? Are you just looking for attention? Is it because your water bowl needs to be refilled? Because you need your water bowl refilled every 12 hours because you're a weirdo? Okay, I'll let you down. No, calm down. I'm trying to let you down gently. Please, bro. Please. Yeah, nothing to say here. Yeah, nothing to say with this build. The only thing I would say is I don't know why you have concentration. Oh, concentration to lock in more duration into Spectral Spirit. Never mind, I know exactly why you have concentration. Be gone with you. Be gone. Okay, we're gonna only take a look at these people, and then I gotta go do things, because I want to be a human. Don't run adaptation, healing flame. It gives you overguard, and adaptation does not work on your, on overguard. Fireball Frenzy is perfectly fine. Roar over the floor is fine. Arcane Hotshot for the extra crit chance, and Molt Augment for more damage. Yeah, so just don't run adaptation here. Healing Flame gives you overguard. Adaptation does not, damage reduction does not work on overguard. That's the only thing I would say. If you need a second source of survivability in case your Healing Flame isn't active, then run Rolling Guard instead of adaptation. Yeah, that's it. Most people who do weapon platform Ember like to put the buff over Immolation instead, and they just double spam Fire Blast for armor strip. Is the other route that people go. Okay, we're speedrunning whoever sent stuff here. Regular primes, impetus on Mesa. Yeah, I hate to break it to you. I did that build. How old is this short? This short is April 2025. So nearly a year ago I did that. It's really good. Impetus on Mesa when you're using secondary encumber. Knew it. I knew it. I could smell it from a mile away. You can't get past me. I know everything. I don't know everything. That's a lie. Prime P to charge. Yeah, that's it. Prime P to charge. Mesa Prime. Are you calling chat stinky? Yeah, I know that. Chat is always stinky. Pillage over the one. Okay, so there's one problem with this idea. Because if I remember correctly, you can't cast abilities while you're in Peacemaker. So, like, there's like a mild bad synergy there. But, like, I also don't play Mesa, so I could be wrong. But I believe that you can't cast anything while you're in Peacemaker. Memory serves correctly. But then again, you just pop into Peacemaker, shoot a bit, then armor strip, get your shields back up, shoot a bit, blah, 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 blah. Because you're going to be popping out anyway to do your buffs, so it's like 6 of one, half dozen another. I mean, the rest of this all looks good. Yeah, nothing else to say here. Okay, what do we do? Burst in, you'll place on high armor frame, so you get the +2, punch through, and give it the Gunko Evo, doubling Server Stager. I mean, most people build into the crit chance crit damage, side of things with the burst in, I would probably drop Shivering Contagion, and the reason why I say that is that you can put it on a Sentinel's weapon and it'll activate. So you don't need to have it on your actual weapon. So if you're looking for like tech with Shivering Contagion specifically, I would say put it on a companion's weapon, specifically a Sentinel, because they have rifles. And that's what I do here. What's Prime? If it's black and red, I'm gonna be really pissed off. Okay, it's not black and red. You get to live today. Ooh, Pody. I like the pink. Or the purple. Sir Quack-a-Lot. What's up? What's up? What you doing? You have anything building? No. Oh, you're Paso. Hey, Paso. How you doing? Also, bye, Paso. The reason why I'm saying bye, Paso, is because I'm finishing for the night tonight. We're calling it here. You nerds. But before we go, thank you very much, Slash, for the 9 months tier 1. Thank you, Neon, for the new tier 1. Thank you, Annie Tan, for the raid. Thank you, Helpful Hildren, for the raid. Thank you, Devil Wing, for the raid. Thank you, Armstrong, for the new Prime. Thank you, Salmonator, for the raid. Thank you, Miss Me, for the raid. Thank you, AVP, for the 11 months. Thank you, Voidroid, for the raid. Thank you, Tal, for the raid. And that's it. Or not raid, sorry, Tal. The 2 months tier 1. All right, that's it for the day. We're gonna drop you off over with this kind person. Okay, go say hi to J-Chan. If you got a sub, there's some emails to throw at J-Chan. Everybody else, we'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Variety Day tomorrow, doing a sponsor stream for the new Arknights game. So I would love it if you came on by. Otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other. See you tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern as per usual. And I hope that you all had yourselves a wonderful day today. Bye, everybody. Have fun with J-Chan.